at day one, and they're doing it, right? I mean, double-digit eliminations. Now it's all about just getting into that end game. So I want to see them get themselves in a good, solid position and just focus up. Because ETSH, Hustler's crew, right? Dopeness have not done anything so far.
No, they really haven't, and Dopeness as well. You know, you're down to just the solo. Couple elims, sure, but it's been quiet outside of that. Fight that opened things up, so allowed them to collapse onto it. Play here. It's when Dopeness lost a lot of their members up against Vitality. Curious, Jukes, as well. I think mechanically yesterday we saw Alpha 7 look very good in terms of how they were approaching the game.
Alpha 7.
Yeah. I mean,
hello, bro.
I was looking at their numbers for the past 2 international tournaments. They were getting tons of eliminations in like 0 places. And so I want to see them get finally some late games and show what they can do. Yeah. It's just been so difficult lately, especially when a few teams just do so wild to see what happens. But today's a new day. Another team that I want to see make something happen is Tianba, right? I expected a lot from this squad, and now they are still very far down the leaderboard. You can see them pushing into that circle from the south side. Let's see if they can make it up here in Rondo.
For Alpha 7, their eyes might be lighting up off the back of the recall for Dopeness. They're all parachuting back in relatively close by. Could be a chance for those three to fight with the Arena in close proximity, but Tianba are in the move, back in towards the zone. Godlike not far out with Manya. Just up on the ridge side there, supported by the rest of the crew. It was a bumpy early game for Yangon, but after that recall, they've been pretty comfortable, at least on their rotation path.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it worked out well for them, especially considering that they were pretty late in this game. Recall, it took a long time. But, you know, that's the way this game works. Sometimes those circles just shift and the fights happen in such a perfect way where you're able to sneak your way in. No better place to happen, honestly, in Rondo, right? The game
it's all about those big finishes. Curious if there's a chance we get a bit of an extension into each other there with Dopeness. Right on top of Smile. He's the player that's fragmented. This is the establishing shot for Tianba and Godlike. Godlike obviously far more set up with cover to work with off the back of the warehouses. Tianba not so lucky.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to hold this little valley right here and hold it good for now. Not a terrible spot in this next zone, not the best either, but this is Tianba after all. Still pretty wild to see them down in 12th place, 24 points, very uncharacteristic.
First game talking, guys.
At least from a lot of people here. You got QT, a superstar that can really ring things out. But all it takes is for a lot of these teams, just one good situation where their back's against the wall and let their gun skills shine.
Top pro.
And I mean, I would not be shocked with Tianba, who has 0 points right now.
Top pro, who is top pro? Game is on top pro. I like the come there for them. I'm like a little bit of them. To move Mali, I may move
Alpha 7. A bit of a back and forth already. Ravo looking to close the gap as he drives by. Good. Switching seats and hitting shots.
Top yeah. I'm like a headphone that they do me. India team, India you in the piano, India you in the team. I'm not Anine, I'm a qualified with Grandma. I'm supposed to like told. Sorry, but I'm a Yaoi, no, okay. Hey, later. Yeah, hey, later. Hey, hold on when you doing.
They do get a nice knock there onto Mormon.
Alpha 7 looking like they're starting to hit that high tempo. Caught whiff of the Arena further back and take pot shots onto them. Meanwhile, before the zone moves, you can see Ida took a few shots over the Hustler crew, and that's the crunch in, Jukes.
Maniaเลยเขาจะกันตำบ้องกันได้ต่อ
ยิงนู่นหัน
มาดีกันนะทาโดสักอ่ะ
เป็นลูกพลังอีกที
Kes game tàu đi, kes game tàu đi guys.
โบราณกรรม
Con quay đâu mà.
So hype about Alpha 7. 9 eliminations is a great game, right? The problem is that you're hunting down 5th place. Godlike have 8. So you've only closed that gap by 1
Kes game đấy xem không bane ba.
Still so much more to do.
ทำได้รู้แต่มาทำงาน
Nào mà này.
And even then,
Dạ ba.
we could see like they were getting
ba.
consistent damage back
Dạ ba.
into the arena, so they're not giving up any of this. Still looking like they want to try. They know the way to do
ได้
it.
เหนียวเลยเหนียว
Yarba yarba.
This is
Để
the
có.
problem though, right? If you don't have a great day one, you
ใช้ผ้าที่อยู่ที่หูเดิมกับไม่อยู่โคโลนฮะเหรียญ
À nó puli tu bo flip god. Mà mẹ mèo đi giang. Met ka sur ke met siga ha ma met first met.
even further and further beyond.
Yeah, yeah.
Yang gun zemo na hat pa naman
If
di
you
ka.
want to catch up to top
Yang
5,
gun
yeah,
ni
a
Alpha
10-point
7
game
is
is going to be
2
enough.
dum
You're
hat
going to need a
ki
20
vedem
to try and close that gap. So they still are in this game with 3 players up. The problem is that Godlike is as well. So is every team that's really
Yari na di khali. Yari na di
go
khali.
out early. But for everybody else still here, it's
Tham
gonna
ji
make
thao cái sân lụi khôi vì nếu đây.
2-1 going in on Alpha 7.
Mania do my position ta do
Với đây siga masama pai ra cái yang thera cái thì phát ra ra.
It doesn't look like it's going well for the
Yari nang
Elimination
hau bagi
right
ne.
now.
Okay
This
okay.
could be the downfall
Final
of
oi doi final te qualifying ne. Chỉ là cái top 5 se. Cái top 5 thai thì qua được 5 lấy je. Chỉ je top 5 จะจังเลย top 5จะจังก็ like นี่เลย
ได้ไฟเราขึ้นมานี่
sẽ lấy gì tao ấy
มาฆ่าเลยจริง
gì hiện cái lấy
แต่ไม่โนโน
tao hết bạn cái đó nung ai nè cái gì đi miệt bạn cái đó nung ai nè guys
Clean up crew plays.
cái gì đi bạn cái đó nung ai nè cái gì đi làm tí nữa nung ai nè bro cái like bạn là ngày làm bên đây hồ sale like tao xin sẽ
โนวันมาฮัท
ở dưới
Silenced on the clap back there. Yankon Galactic.
เมื่อกี้นึงอาเป็น position ที่มีจังเดียจัง
Trying
อะ
to
ไร
get them to remember their name, Jukes. They got to say it with their
เย็ด
chest.
ตัวเยอะเว้ย
samsung tôi xí rồi xí đi mari mang hình có like cái mari mang hình alu lăng này đấy alu lăng này đấy sắp sa này tan đấy đó
Godlike popping off on the top side. They shut down ETSH.
this is not here ơi rất đi cơ mà tao con này
Meanwhile, this
pro price sẽ क्या मुक lấy के si price है 28 करोड़ की tournament
rages on.
price full look 28 करोड़ की price में ô nục ra đây em có ra đây ô anh ra đây
จริงๆอ่ะตั้งไงลุงป้า
boom làm cho đấy nung chú quá này boom đi boom là lỗi nó hạt vào đi nung chú sẽ lên
เอาเลยไว้ไปสี่ไว้ยิง
closer and closer. He's got to hit some shots here to buy himself some time.
Kasi yung good na price point pang give us in the
ra đây đi
Punching in. It's still good for Godlike.
หลังไอ้บูนปุ๊บของนั้นหลังแบบนี้
Loving that.
go like cái dồn răng này go like dồn răng này cái mà thật tôi lấy gì go like này tụ cái mà thật tôi lấy gì go like
Literally for the entire lobby because that's the one.
cái mà thật tôi lấy gì go
อะไร
like
กันผู้ผัดจะมาเลยกัน
Pop
เนาะ
off because that was the one
Pero
slot that
kill
looked
Marie la hold
seemed
was it
available, but now it's looking
How
like
do
it's
you
long gone. Let's
Ani
see
mi
what
mi
they're
haka.
They're going to start pushing up
Gotel
on the
ne
Masco.
guilty
ô mà cuộc cái set đấy mà cuộc cái phản ra
Those shots too strong.
thiên là răng ra ô thong ra ยังกุนเราโตเลยยังกุนจะเล่าวินเน่กิลนี่ปานสูเลยมันเฮ
Surely
เสียเสียอ่ะ
getting their head above water.
That's the rubber.
Piecing together some big plays, but Tianba, are they the squad?
ยันบอกก็ไลค์ก็ไฟต่อเลยก็ไลค์ก็ไฟ
ต้องไงต้องเหลือง
เอสบอลนั่นมาถ่ายได้เลยปัจจัยอันนี้ถ่ายได้เลย เอ็มมิโน่นะมั้งก็ ปัจจัยมีกิลตาราโลเลยมีน่ะปัจจัยน่ะเอ้ยก็ไลค์น่ะ
นี่อันนี้ว่าอันนี้ว่าพะเจ้ให้ก่อนไป
เป็นโบ้งอ่ะถ้าไปเลยสิบอก
ให้ก่อนไป
ปัจจัยเนี่ยมีหุ่มถ่ายได้เลย last man
Power is shutting down this
ปัจจัย last man
last man
Stuck in the blue zone. He's just going to go out. Deny the point. And Godlike looking
ใช่
จูน่าชีกี่วะนี่ Thôi kill tao không đuổi ta kill tao không đuổi go lại kill tao không đuổi lộc sen cái kill try thôi kill tao không đuổi phá giấy Manya rotation na le gì rồi vậy còn like tóc chân chơi vào em like tóc chân chơi like đi đâu nằm chân lô còn like nó cả hành mà đi like cho nằm chân lô cắm nó để chứ chỉ cần lâu rồi bà chỉ đến có like chỉ cần lâu rồi bà phải giờ ngồi sang này phải giờ tôi nêu position tôi phải giờ đi nêu gì phải gì mới phải ôi question là cái nêu right tới left tới anh em nêu đây mỗi gì cái tâm tập cô lại cầm biết là cái này rồi gì like tóc sân guys like tóc sân 62 cái tăng ai like gì like kan năm chân gì cái đó kan apa kubi don năm chân lo like cái đó boy khi tàu hay Phật dây nói hạt tông này chỉ cần năm trang là nói hạt tông này luôn Phật dây cô lại nó thada con đi nè làm nè aduh wakil orang gitu pak wah gì vắng của chiến sĩ đi Jonathan nhau bra thằng lập vợ tính bắc mày tháo đồ đi hay gì đi có lại cầm biết lạc cái này rồi mà này NIV có lại cầm biết lạc cái này tao cái này có lại cầm biết cái tấm lạc cái này Sini nih, wajib sini nih, zona paham tak? Con gặp chúng con đi cổ tiền đâu con nào đây chị. Like tóc sân guys, like tóc sân like 100, tay 100, like 100 tay 100. Thì nhá, question là cái này có, kill tao không đuổi nếu gì lo, question là cái này, chỉ là chỉ cần lo đi 25 plus point này mới lâu đấy chứ. Rồi Jonathan nhau quá mang nghe tôi, bảo nó có cuốn hàng nghe tôi. Nhưng mà nó có cuốn hàng nghe tôi. Ở đây, Vision. Palin hey.
They know this game's in the back here. It's literally GODLIKE's game to lose.
Jadi kok duo versus oh sai phazai kill lawi phazai kill tara mari ani mai zone maning dare hori kita ka pun he somme ka pun he no zone ta loi sa re ne chicken ne go like chicken ne guys go like chicken nih. Go like chicken nih. 100 lagi 100 berapa mem? Làm đây gì này rồi. Vậy cái nó quái non, run lấy rồi, run cái đi lấy tê. Run cái đi lấy tê, nói nhiều bây giờ. Pam bảo pernah 4v4 này có fight chứ. Mà tôi sẽ lấy. Hạt dây. Sebenarnya lantai ba member, thank you. So nak kandoi na push itu sila ini. Pasal yang masuk sagre, ani tengah deh. Oh, guys, thong sila mana? Guys, thong sila. Ah, thong sila pasal yang masuk last man. Thong sila ini mana? Ni sok ini, mana makuk sak ini, pasal ini. Chicken din lok sal din hey, go like na. Tahu hey. Ini juga pasal mana ya?
Aku lagi makan sama juga ibu kau ini sih.
The energy of this arena says enough about the excitement and the plays.
Tahu. Yes, nok sal eh. Gi nó cái nó, es forจะ gi ไปจังเนาะ ไม่อัน Lần lấy gì like tốc sân lo guys. S power cái fan jing like tốc sân lo. Có like cái fan jing like tốc sân like nó tốc sân like 200 tới vậy gì cái gì. 25 plus point này. Và giờ mà là domination này tao đi chứ. First match slow money. Ingam mane khá tàu đấy ngay đi khá tàu đấy. Trong ngoài one bit cái tàu này. Anh nào rồi lên này là cái này. Bro Mizuo lạc rồi Mizuo lạc rồi lạc rồi. Vậy mình nói gì à vấn đề này.
I think okay, you might just have to go to survival, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, even a team like Alpha 7 was doing great this game, right? They had a
hey,
solid amount of elimination.
win the point can win the 10 point.
Ti the current to run a mukta by Pavo controversy to.
You did nothing.
Omega doesn't do it.
Right? So that's what it all comes down to at the end of the day.
Mizuo
Consistency in
One is up.
look at that. I mean,
Tiba ni phamin nari.
bring it, baby.
Tiba ni reaction jing
Pulling ahead.
like to tốc sân này hết 200 like yêu gì mẹ.
Why have DS powers?
200 like to yêu sân là gì cái tốc kẹ. Yêu đồ đấy.
And it's a spectacle to behold.
Làm dân luôn đi like to baya.
Explosive day yesterday.
Dung mana bro.
Talent.
Dung mana bro. India ki dung mana bro. India ki mana te sidi kan one World Cup ne aita. World Cup ne aita ji PUBG Mobile ki World Cup. PUBG Mobile ki World Cup ne aita sina.
Anh cái bụng tiền cả là sao mấy giờ?
1K hola ji guys. 1K hola ji. 1K hola ji.
Mới số nhà đó English không đâu này không.
So let's see if maybe we can go in and give him a bit of a challenge. Almost just
Nan cái mà
absolutely ate it.
Horaga magi practice rooms to.
I'm training, I'm doing my routine.
Đó thing là English tama.
You've been training. Let's do a 1v1.
Maniagi location.
Sali ko, tóc sali ko.
English.
Point copy do hai bane o. Point copy India ka man sama. India ki point kon ka kan ko loy man.
Okay, alright, on the X. Let's see if it's gonna go in.
India ki point kon ko loy man.
The best way to throw a basketball is actually the granny shot like this.
Ya raw ai sidi ai di. Ya raw ai.
It's gonna happen.
Tóc sali ko, tàu ko. Ô đây cái moi đi pump boy cái. Tàu rồi mày rồi cái lạc phải mông cái này moi lại.
S power phần nó đi
Ô the mini pan ha le mày yeng ho ko.
From behind.
Hay chum na buk lang the san ni maning nei cái lang chale sino ba si karan nyo.
Two in a row.
Prai ko mene sino ba sina. Karan je tum ta lai jo pam jo.
We're getting close.
Karan ta lai pam jo. Adu ai ko mene sino ba sina.
See if maybe one of us can lift the shot. Come on, Max, you gotta make it.
Quay cả lần đó đấy.
Okay, well.
Jonathan to krije kai gino yang. Jonathan kano to weni na pura pone. Mai ato organization hang to kim de ma gi jana ja da gi. Hong tok sa gi ni ma.
Clutch. Every respawn.
Sound amani like law.
Here for the years of grind. And we're here. Now.
Teka kam.
Founding partner of EWC.
May đi cái này may đi cái đó.
Gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world.
Ngak di ai te he.
Making history.
Cuối cùng mình đi gì vậy?
Deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Jum bam jum ja. Eo.
Với cái chuyện này gì mà.
Horkadore.
Cái chuyện ngoài nè.
Horkadore. Ano ba kay no may no lock te sibo. QBZ ni ne upgradable lock te dia. Dakya.
Đi mới 30 points ni ne handa clock lại.
QBZ na tro ni groza ni. Ta cái gì groza na tro ma ni groza ni. Ma krama le da. Đi.
Cái nó contra với bro gì? Contra lo na.
Ngarang GODLIKE haters gay do mang re. Te hausin che. Pero ma sarang PJ ang kasi di PJ horen. Athieng la sanaw na targa de pa ma. Caption da Jonathan yaw de na i ra si ai. Sila na pressure bisa. Pressure. Ita de do ko yaw bro si tournament se yaw do ko group A ne moi qualify oi. Moi final chang re. Do ga sina group B. Sige top 5 to final chang do.
This S power baby you can't set him down easily.
I had to steal it from Alpha 7 because Godlike, my goodness, what a
Mana sana
performance
mo
we just saw
dia
out of that squad, controlling the north.
Ôi hey, thôi đi. Kasi di dress không ngắm hey. Irengal tàu rồi đó, irengal tàu đấy. Anh nói irengal lan. Không ra đi irengal. Bisa mai dagi kaya na faida.
Really good stuff coming in. I want to say SG did make the right call going for the duel. The high ground, it was cut off, but sending an extra player from Godlike up to there to defend, to get those nades. Some excellent nades coming in from them. A very well-deserved win coming in from Godlike.
I mean, in particular, when talking about grenades, Some, oh my goodness, some of the fights he was taking inside of
Rondo amaga tàu đôi nó trốn nát anh irengal ahum. Rondo ama irengal ahum. Lagi Miramar ama Miramar ani. Professionally go like kita hey atakti. Bro, kena lau kong je tàu match out 15-20 elimination. 15 piano. Go like 20 elimination.
Impressive stuff there out of Godlike. You might be wondering why are we comparing
Head to
them
head.
7 to 1 GS?
I'm gonna do 15 no
Needed to make sure they got out of the bottom 3 and they were able to do just that, Lace.
I mean, they're clearly understanding the assignment today. They had a 2.1 average point per day yesterday. So, you know, this is clear that they had to do this. They cleared that eastern side, transitioned smoothly into the middle of zone with eliminations. No team
Lâm dre này thì năng ao cái gì ngara này mane kasi di black lâm dre đó rồi Rondo này yếm cái ngoài Rondo lên ngoài rồi này
power play, and I mean this was a crucial 15 eliminations that they added to their tally to put them in 11th spot.
Yeah, that's going to be a massive push.
Show me na makha đấy tao rồi này được đi
A team that needs those points. Godlike as well. With this, Godlike moving even closer and closer to the finals as we take a look at
go like point 30 ni sila ko lagi deh. Pasal ini 20 kill plus 10 plus point 30 point lo kat bang. Top 3-4 pamam mana?
With that fragging power, we know
Top 3 daga pamam ngadong mal. Top 3 daga pamam dong mal. Game tu sana dah koi dah badi nak khang re M4 ka AUG se kai change like AUG ada paine je AUG recall gum fa ba nungai ba. Ara pa ka pa jo recall gum fa ba nungai. Firing speed to 2 ida na. 30 bomber right 30 bomber right ke.
That's what Lace was just talking about as well with Alpha 7. Alpha 7 ends up
30 bomber right ke.
eliminations. This is good for this squad, but one thing that we need to point out is those teams that they were trying to hunt down for the top 5, they were still alive.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit interesting to see how it goes into the next couple of games.
Jonathan qualify
I do
with
want to
the
say one thing though, is A7
Jonathan qualify with the my team qualify with the
today than yesterday, for me at least.
sini ngarang kay no ang ubra muro man lela uda
Meaning
Ara.
behind their
Ah,
split,
kaya ba?
split coming
Tweet
in,
the
the info was better. It just felt like a team that had
Emino si ngasi na ise type ato ini ngasi o umgre unjan gre ato ini o diet unjan gre ba
So you could clearly see that they were actually
diet unjan gre guys
prioritizing this a little bit more than yesterday.
diet unjan gre ba
Had a awesome interview with
ay gre litri se laura ke bro lo daro
but it seems like
Karmano zero Karmano o amadura anim bidura
that was so incredibly
o gre o right ki siya o right ki siya okay
but this is the aggressiveness that we expect.
Jonathan ne go like sin thari jai
That Brazilian team is going to be looking for you because I
somedo sajan gra hajin gre abai ne father
Sini PUBG na sin manate na.
Ay ngarang gi black ki duni ne mane es power do game alai di waram doi ni last
have a good strategy here and a team
Game block ni ba.
hai na tai mani ai ju draw tada thoi bana
I would say a little bit more
Mo dia
passive
PUBG.
e bino se frame chat payam hi bane ai minute kya lai raga ho ni next page bo minute manga mu lai ho ni ko break lo bo loi point count to ho
So tu ni ang tawi ni. PUBG ki tau
especially
ke.
at one point if you're leaving Safe Cloud behind them on a high ground position.
Discord se mo tai na ngang bodi tai nang na ngang ba moi ta da bo tai moi nga ai off tham ai no boy so ai off tham ai dai comment me am pasan ba o moi gaming dong khang ꯐꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏ
Natira, do me a favor, grab
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ
the
ꯑꯣꯐ
mic from
ꯊꯝꯕꯅꯦ
him so you can actually use both hands.
ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤꯗ
Yeah, put the mic.
I need to talk in the mic. Thank
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
you.
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯃꯦꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯄꯥꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯗꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯥꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯝ ꯈꯪꯉꯣꯏꯕ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯐꯝꯗꯣ ꯈꯪꯉꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯅꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯛ ꯂꯥꯎꯅ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯑꯣꯟ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ
He had a scout that was actually over here in this position, and he was just providing information while his teammates were going for that wide rotation into that compound. The scout, the scouting was just on point. I wish I was aggressive later on, but in terms of the rotation, PMWC 2026.
Still got it, baby. Got it too. Like a celebrity.
เกมยิงสิดีกลางที่ดามตึกทางไกลกลางที่ดักพักเลย
To see that proactiveness. We need to continue to see everything.
Discord ตัวยาวๆกันตัว Discord ชื่อ MNP Discord นี่เนี่ยตัว4เลยกันมาเลยโอ้ตัว4เลยกันตัวไลค์67 point
I mean, just to give you guys a recap, we saw complete control from Arena on Rondo yesterday. Started at Stadium,
match home consistent or DR
ended at Stadium with a record-breaking 29 points.
Mariba Prodozo, Amasorezu,
elimination เดียวเลยตัวอีกแล้ว Team Vitality elimination ที่75ไปPro Life ก็เพียงเบอร์มาเลยมายังมาซานนะเห็นผ่านแบบไอ้ไม่มุดเลยไม่มุดเลย Guys เบอร์แม่free gift ฝั่งนั้นก็ที่ท่าเส้นบิโรมุกก็มีกี่รายใช้ตัวเนี่ย gift เยอะก็มีเอาเนี่ย free gift ฝั่งนั้นก็ที่ท่าเส้นบิโรมุกก็ได้ free gift ฝั่งนั้นวันนี้ support เอาไว้นะท่าเส้นบิโรมุก free gift
on Rondo, right? Everybody went into Neax except for a few,
Vitality
and Darkness was one of them. I want to see more from that. Maybe a hot drop.
I'm actually not super.
Brazil neo Brazil gi Tinder is yun
Montazzi and the mic
so brother Said Ahmed na 200 jewels sare thank you brother 200 jewels sare koi brother Said Ahmed free gift phang na bane brother ma free gift yong na ka di phang na ka di thasan biro
मुझे BTR
going here, and I like what the desk was talking about.
BTR by Vitality है वो ना
इस गेम आपको कोपेला नहीं है इस्तो ला कर लाओ लाओ 350 jewel thank you brother
Do something crazy consistently. We may not see
ning ye pa bang khang dre ne 350 thabi ra jewel thabi ra koi brother gi
there is already a 15-point gap Jack between 5th and 6th place.
replica massimo thang je
Rosemary yaw man hodore Rosemary oi moi qualify ho
Really defined already, right? That's kind of what we're talking about.
มาดูประวัติป้ามันนี่มากินทางลับตัว
This one, said effectively, yeah, you've got to just keep your eyes locked in and losing the bottom right now. That's the biggest area of movement we're looking at.
Thank you with another 350 jewel thank you guys free jewels phang na ka di thasan biro mo support over na
Unless teams start targeting them, jigs, and things get spicy.
free jewels phang na ka di support over thasan game hodore guys
It's going to be really rough to push them out of this position.
Real Jan
It's
ni
going to
dili
be tough indeed, but if you're going to go ahead and make it happen, it's most likely going
moi
to
sanay ba device masay natin
So here we go, folks. Match number 2.
Dumaga ama lay baza kido ay kay budo tumo to hong biya ba ama ma chi ya de eng wen
masay natin
na put na sa clip yaw pulan ta
headphone di khang de do device ka account sanari ba account je moi gi PUBG ge account je sanai je si ji ga device ga pura ani mak pi yan pro 40 je 0 di kan de na to 1 nai
put up 5
OnePlus ma le na te kano Honor 7 Pro hai ba kanam hai ba Honor 7 Pro headphone je ma na yemi loi na o
zone khading je yaad
DMD World thank you for the subscribe subscribe to sensi guys 35k ngasi yo ngam godro subscribers ngasi 35k yo ngam godro 35k 35 subscriber yo ngam godro ngasi to subscribers ngasi 34 940 lai ra bane มี 60 ก็ตั้งไง subscribe ตัวก็ได้ 35k มาที่ยกก็ได้มาที่การกุมบะก็ like play พัฒนาก็ดี 35k ยกนี่ไอ้พัฒนาเลยนัตราไงso 100 jewels ผมก็ทำไปเลย thank you มวยเสียสิกู120 fps 120อ่ะตอนนี้สิกี่บ่ bro ครั้งเราคงสิที่โอ้ดับนี้เราคงดับนี้โอ้ชิโต้เซ่เราคงสิ like subscribe ทุกท่านเจ้าครับ subscribe ตัววิดีโอย้อนกันดิเกมเฮาเลยมา
โคกาโคลิซียังบนเลย
35k all theแต่มุกตาบี thank you for the 2 jewels အခုဒီ 60 fps ไปดิကိုဒီ sponsor နေတယ်ဌာနလေးနေစင်ကာရာမ်ထားတယ်ဘာလို့မတာပြီးလဲစင်ကာရာစောင်းစင်ကာရာမ်ကိုစားတယ်စင်ကာရာမ်တော့စားလို့တော့ဘာလို့မတာစားဒီစားစင်ကာရာကတော့ဘာလို့နေကိုလိုက်နေမို့ကြီးကိုလိုက်ချေကြိုက်တယ်နော်လာမတော့လေဒါကဆုံးစလေဟုတ်တယ်Ora ni to khai chimoi na. Fight down to chimba ne hou ga. Sa mo tha chale ba ta. Thank you.
Aduna phai ne revive to dei so pude
Bro India number kya na husi ka pi do husi kam nei do India ni. Husi India top 4 da lei je to. Top 4 da lei India.
Moi dao phai ni tin da kap da tu se
तो पीएम से था ले बदम ताबीर ने असी तो पीजी उछल लगा लाइव थारो है वो माले बदम ताबीर तो पीजी था लगा और आपने वो सिक्की तो बने तू नने जो लमन खुनबा यही बा ngasi last day ro ngasi qualifying ki last day tamo samo tha thank you
And I see Godlike already starting off with elimination. I'm like, oh, this is not good. You know, like they're already getting hot. That's gonna make things tough. So talking about young Galacticos all the way down to Tian, but still.
Thank you. 2 years and can one.
Chinese ki da
Karo panipuri na. Gol ka pawen thasale.
That's gonna make the survival stage that much more interesting.
Final kam kan final jugwa di ko. Jam kan wat padi wede. Ai di prediction ne India top 3 sanni. To. Match kya sana kar ge match ama katang santang ai bro. Match manga wali. We still have 5 match. Tao kan hau bo koi di last day ne ye. Hau bo koi di last day ne habadi. Qualifying round ne sanari che. Qualifying round ngarang ngasi ga sanaba. Ngarang gi match manga sanagre match taruk sanagre. Ngasi match taruk sanaga da. Match ama katang santang ai ngasi oi match manga wali. Subscribe to Sanjay guys 35k yok Sanjay ngasi di. I'm feeling ego like say. Ipin jale.
Mangi PMWC da ju season ga bane nu pa mana
EWC live here in Paris.
FIFA gi kya idea like Brazil gi fan se tai di kang de khom ri pa na practice to lai ai vale.
They're not even doing great games, right?
Ramuktabir thank you.
They're doing
Namaste.
something never seen before, and you just can't compete with that, right? Just good isn't good enough here at this stage. If you want that top prize pool, you gotta break records. You gotta do something special.
Nate bro me ama last day ra thang doi yao gi okay. Sky. It's okay my friend, it's okay. Hey lam dai no ai cry dai ne ba. Cry dai. Group A group B karamba lobby na lu ge bo. Group B na lu we he le ado yeng do de ne group A na lu ba man ba. Ado group B na lu we he. Ama sa le me. Asona kana share ka le me.
Limping away, crossing his fingers, thinking maybe there's a chance, maybe I can get picked up. Just don't give Mane another knock free off the back of it. That's the worst case.
Kan belai.
I already know what he's telling his team. I'm safe.
An giwa ni. ama yo ne thấu một thấu ai lại yo mẹ bro OG qualify ok ai sẽ chung bro chung me OG qualify ok Tuang tham mi je Indonesia masa war male Indonesia BTR na BTR ki team ne tham mi Hawaii ki BTR Hawaii ki 2019 2020 1920 ki BTR khang ho woi mi sing yar ga di khang gan Laksi Jaksi BTR ki sakhi ba player ata ni Laksi Jaksi Ryzen Microman ga na lai player mari moi na Hawaii nai ram ai kan dai Ryzen na ga nai ba khunai du matam du kapna gre adu matam du BTR ki Ryzen na ga nai ba khunai ki Jonathan ga am dai ho bin adu matam du Jonathan kana no yeng ki sung yeng bo yeng Ryzen BTR ga ko ngata nei play yeng je du matam Laksi Jaksi na 5 bok ama yaw ba BTR gi da moi gi team ne si adi matam da ni ai na MVP ta gi doi pa ni ne
positioning wise cái bồi lốc gì cái ngục ra cái bồi lốc thì có lang cái cái bồi lốc gì
Jonathan di mayang phone bane mane ori 2019 ki bi ne mane bro match ka sugar ge siga match ani su ne bro siga second match asigi second match ne siga match sigi makhata ko oi na match mari wali thank you for the 10 drills
second point ne point mga bro
burning through so many of your early reserves as well. Just
guys, free drills, y'all sell about the free drills, y'all make the thousand biramo subscribe to something 35k, y'all something guys. Let's go 35k. Subscribe, kardo boys, subscribe to something. 35k nasi y'all something. Hey, no play pa siya you know zikta. Siya yet thang makha je. Yet smile na lay John makha de ki pikala ko yet thang da lay je. Asi godlike ne to. Còn mỗi zone rotation je right tegi la to stall barom tegi Tom Rider, thank you so much for the subscribe. Stall barom tegi la to
super heavily convinced about this being
yes boy hay bne je bo double mix kam ta kapsan na ro ai ti theng na ka di kam ni da dynamo di mi loi na kaung na gre ai dynamo di na wai ki mai pak ta headshot ta ki foul game ka dro Zikti adre da Dynamo ina hat pi video thagat tu mai anti yeng moi ne background gi manipur gi voice choi se kai no bro khoi pul le yeng minari mi moyam yaw yi maning da yeng aina moi gi boy aina voice option ba kam na re shotgun jo oh shit kra oh solution gi wa ne tiawa spam machine kra oh oh setan ada sabien ga mamangi PMWC champion ni ko sabien je si tournament ji champion ni ko mamangi sabien ga setan ga di ko jagre
Sige team je top 14 da lay ba mo je po qualify ho de je to
oh kilo chale oh
Man, I need to see that one back from their POV due to problem station.
sabien je mamangi champion ni ko se nong mai je dang je pai ni ultimate royal sana wi ta ko na dang file le ari ole
was gone.
Gari ko kam je how tre si gari ko kam je dia Karen le maka de passion video de okay hey bro group A gi aurora do kamai to ge moi kanu sangre qualify hoy gre moi changre moi qualify hoy
But now we're just going to see Alpha 7. Yeah, up
bro Jonathan ke shata na theng na di shata na ke bro
really needs to sneak away a couple of eliminations.
ya ba se ya dre China ko si ya dre nai bangam dre ji moi qualify hoy roi dra ana pakat chana ve tak lam ne KFC delivery to han biro phajai he Kaya kaya wali ke mari wali bro. Sida diyo. Boom jo ne. Oh boom ni matanda or mali bukhari je. Oh.
Strafe with a nade.
Biar dia ngau fakta ni boleh.
I don't even know if that would have helped, but
Peraboy have Peraboy. Ana China ki Peraboy. Location Churchpur maning lekai ai. Farmani summe. Zoni yau do si je Zoni yau de. Zoni yau de guys. 35k toksan se guys. Ngasi 35k toksan se like subscribe toksan se bro man. Like you 300 te yai san je. Oren bok ni yeng doi je. Oren pung mapan bok ni yeng doi. Matchmaker tau ro WMX ka. Theng me oren live thari to oren to. Johnny di film number ai. Johnny di film number. Ngasi 35k yok san je guys. Subscribe toksan bio subscribe tau da bio subscribe ma sam tang nam chin biro mo bro man. I love you umtaharo ai. Amro ai gay nate. Amro ai gay nate. Why are you gay? PUBG shu yeng ningi MLB shu final tauri ai di bazar. Pro 11 ho yau de. Ani mag yeng ai keno. Split screen tauraga ani mag yeng mo keno. Split screen tauraga.
Shocking for me.
Yes, GODLIKE na point jela hele.
This is a really solid position. No matter where the zone
Why
goes,
are you gay?
They're going to have a lot of real estate to be able to drive.
GODLIKE se kill lama lower ga nahi usi lady.
How they decide to defend against it. It's not
Why are you gay?
THANKG vampire sport to the yaudaba Thailand na tromoja.
Mamangi YG na logi ba chumi mamangi YG logi ba. Mamang lo. Kano na PMWC na te. Mamang kano na logi ba do. Mamangi daw kano. Sabit na. Man logi ba niya ba? Kali na mamangi pa ay watch party to game niya dogi. As pa red dot ki trashing do. Pandi pali. Kita kaya le.
Everyone's just playing keep away. Say, hey, no, someone's here. Do not.
Moi pali ko pa zone for na wo bisa biya.
Please and thank you. Oh, Wolves. Okay.
Tambazun na nga
Nice
mo
nade
ha
there on the
hatam
7-2-1
kutamam.
GS. That's a huge fight. 10th and 11th place.
Bara Dipzen, thank you for the 67 Joel. PMWC.
Little nade range.
Oh, PMWC. Global challenge ta. PMWC na ta ba? Sina PMWC oi ba?
Moi sa ka lo nya ka. Noi pa yan lag.
YG lawa au sa sabi ani ni ko ngawai ni WC ga YC ga GC ga da. Ko yena ka lai kon thoe rescue to won ta lap yo pa la pa. Qualify ki ngasi na last ni qualify. Guys, subscribe to the video ko subscribe ma sa tang nam chan biro mo si 35k yok san je. Anda ki Alpha Gaming to win ki bro. Anda Alpha Gaming jipo ki di moi
See here is E-Arena going to push on over to that warehouse.
GODLIKE kan ji kamna ta je YG ga GODLIKE kan ni kamna ka ta je YG ga GODLIKE ka YG ga GODLIKE ka mamangi champion ka handa kare kamna ka ta je
Yeah, we're here.
Kon yu pa ga tha bo ken ra ga ko. Hi pa.
See what happens.
ai kai no je
Pandi nama laura
Grip na yadri, grip to yadri.
giờ này sao tạm thuộc kỳ quan này sang tàu ăn thank you tiền chưa sai biết quay better mấy năm và dưới nè green này green này tụi yo win này
His nades too have been so dangerous today. It's a 4v3 situation. GODLIKE decides to take this fight. They're already starting. It's young Galacticals. They're gonna have to get moving here pretty quick.
cái nó môi boom làm gì nữa giờ tới giờ rồi chứ đâu môi mà nào là
What's going on here once the rest of our teams around the zone do begin to duel one another. F is there from TT falling. Zerich replying back onto 721 GS. Fight does result in them going down. Out of the running, but another game with
YG's consistent way with the other.
This is international order. Money.
As well. That's 10 through 13. Pretty much almost out here. That's a huge opportunity for our bottom three to get out of there. And meanwhile, Neon's actually doing a good job of getting a knock on the ETSA. Just up to effect. Last player.
TT cái này cảm thấy ô miếu gà đi cái thọc dưới lấy ăn nắp cơ đừng mang nó mới cắm nó ở đây gà đi thọc dưới là quan Hey, Discord said talk. Background, tao bên ngoài. bgmi or PUBG? bgmi. Phật dây nè, sport nó mà chỉ sẽ lấy. Ông mà dùng xa rồi, anh mặc xa rồi đấy. Phật dây nè, anh thật được rồi. Kill đi, Phật dây, kill lô, Phật dây, anh kill lô rồi. Ông mà nộp xa đi, nó còn là YG. YG mà xiên đi. Momangi, champion seeing you under. Go like a governor. Seeing you under.
Smiles literally the only one that could get away.
Yeah.
Got back behind the vehicle, pieced out.
Kill Marie phẳng nhé.
But for GODLIKE, it seems like the fight isn't going to be over. It's only just getting started.
Position không thua chơi lâu nó phải đến third party mẹ em chẳng sẽ lấy được. Position tao không thua nó phải đến third party nữa.
Fingers crossed that it'll connect onto someone.
As power gets in the vehicle. Oh goodness gracious. This lobby is looking pretty crispy at this point because our teams are all in this.
Momangi champion Peter ini. Gua like na. Sien gini Momangi champion gan tanggal laga. Momangi champion gan tanggal sien gimana? Aku tengah tu tu. Selo. Sien gini. Bro, India cái mình sẽ cây cầu cái India cái gì cũng sẽ yên, chỉ khoan yên chỉ GODLIKE hay GODLIKE cái gì. Esport mini. Ada cái admin na mà mania na so me na mà mi mari hala cái lấy mới gì. Zone sẽ tận là sang nghe nó mới cầu đấy.
I wouldn't fault him for it. He's been living up to the brand with the plays he's been making.
GODLIKE sẽ chỉ đi cái nông tôi coi thì chỉ đi lại tuồng lại em. Lại tuồng lạc với cái nông tôi ấy.
Nearby bounce on the nade. Apriko's got a double back slightly for Hita.
Ôm lạc lấy mẹ chứ.
Slight off angle where he can peek down on you.
Một pha lạc lấy chứ.
Come on, Fajita, let's see what you can do.
Ôi, mong muốn anh ta sẽ lấy nè, Troniki. Iya je, phải tuột tới lên mà nè vợ. Iya je. GODLIKE ngồi hiền kiểu à. Mà nó mình tao mới nó mi contra mi phu point cái 39 point cái location đó nó mới nè. Phải mà mệt ta. GODLIKE sẽ ngang nung đang motivate song taram ni. Guys, subscribe to Sanjay Verum 35k em tayo sa launching kasi support to viewers na may tayo machagi gaming gi support to viewers na subscribe to Sanjay like to Sanjay copy cái nô vào đó xin lỗi vô match lay match mari lay wali có lên phung mà phần bầu điếu cắm này GODLIKE cái rotation lại GODLIKE kan cắm này đi boom nang sile sa ba mang gì sa ba Sag re, Edmino sag re grenade. Edmino sa sala iko, so me ngoi no pusto ho re. GODLIKE ka S2G ka. Oh, pustok sen gre. Oh, hard gre, Edmino si gre. Oh, so me jong si doi ra. Chen thoro ne. Mari ni ne, mari mang yo to ke man de je. Oh, ka phai na gre. Phải gì? Đi ra đây nè, Ồ, sợ kìa lệ. Ồ. YG nông nạc cân đi lấy nhiều GODLIKE lùi ghê. GODLIKE lùi sân ghê. Nạc cân đi YG nó lấy nhiều nè xin nó vào như nào. Cặp sơ lắc cơ đã. S2G cái last mình nhiều nè.
who have now moved into second place. You got to get these reses though in the blue.
Last minute niyo si.
They're going to go ahead and pick them up. Get them into that vehicle and smoke. Oh, never mind. Says,
Jadi
this ride
fight champ
is
kan loksan grade.
for myself and myself alone as I'm
Sire.
driving into a whole bunch of shots.
Oh, gari po hai yaw le.
That is looking like it is going to be it. Yeah, he has to move away from the vehicle. It explodes. And S2G, nice fight, but not able to.
What like that? Loi cái.
Hey, there's vitality as well.
35 yêu tôi kèm qua lige. 35 yêu tôi 50 cái tầng này.
And instantly farm through, giving away some extra points. Does Smile make a move?
Mijogi Michi si S4 đó pa le. Pare pare. Qua lại xem ngang khut exercise. Tao hôm nay gì tao cái. YG cái nhau. Xin đi là có đây. Anh làm được cái điều gì đó, phải nó fight tao vậy. Juan yung kusa yung.
Ludicrous scenes, quick wrap around.
Oh, Juan is Juan da.
That is going to be the deny out then. No chance to re-peek into the zone. Points denied. Yankon removed.
Don't pick the picture of Zani. I'm gonna go take E though.
What is this leaderboards, my man?
Second the hungry, what like second the leg. 0.6 lower maga.
And only one in the mid pack.
What like second the leg, right? Adugo third ka fourth the leg point jong ahum ani hung ka tani khenai adu je hing loi hing. What like third the leg ni asigi fourth the leg ba ora sina kai ko ek sigad last minute sina sigad.
It's all just inevitable with how it's been going. ETSH realistically.
VIT se por so don sangrani bro. Sangrani mo di. YG ke par mane. Ko nang se cookie na tro. Ai ro. Ai cookie ra ba. Na sang an tao ra de. Ai cookie ne di. Ai cookie ne di kana ha.
Honestly, he's doing enough, right? If you're Aura, you're just trying to put up, 4 or 5 points a game.
Ai cookie ne di ra. Cookie man run ai bo.
Into those finals.
Ai cookie man run ai.
Considering that, yeah.
And I resource. Ai cookie man pro.
That 20-point pop-off game that they needed.
Thank you for the 10 jewels.
And it's going to be tough considering all the lobby, the top of the lobby.
It's Yo Kami, thank you for the 10 jewels.
They're doing exactly what they need to. Now it's
Come nari. Boom lang hai cái này cái nào nó kham đúng này. Ai, nục xác cái này anh. Oh, mang ra mà lùm gì u đấy. Oh mang, lôi sân cái. In cup sang ấy không sốt gan đâu.
They did get some good
Dong thở sang ấy. Don't thill sang ấy.
Extra from this one. That's what you were saying. Good isn't enough anymore.
Cookie man de kong sai ma le, phải.
It's not going to bail them out. Dopeness though. The dope.
Ron na zangi ata khang do khang.
Versus Ida. First one falls.
Mini militia ma le. YG cookie ro hai bane bro. YG cookie ra ba. Asa mane YG cookie sida India ma sa. No ni sa kana yaw de da. YG yan fatta ba ta lum maga kapak ba. Thank you, brother Wilson Sanasan for the 10 jewels. 3 jewels from there. Doesn't be wrong, brother.
Just flexing at this
Oh,
point.
come na dore. Vitality ke come na dore. Sa vitality ki ma to kre.
And all
NS ni. NS ni third to family je moi na ma hat kre. NS moi ni be full lady.
And it's a lock considering that there's only 5 teams remaining. All these teams
Jo jo fajari ni NS.
good solid place.
Moi third tani family je.
The real eyes on and storyline left is Ida. Like if you're Ida right now, the best thing that could happen is you take out this entire lobby here now.
Myanmar ni cookie mi ne dui ni kai se.
Just have a monstrous game from it.
Brother Muktabe, thank you to Samosa.
Weird timeline where Sleepy could probably sneak.
Kamu kem sang team ni NS ai. Fajar.
Cleared this whole area. So they
Fajar.
didn't expect anyone to be there. They didn't find him tucked in.
Fajar.
Just steal points if he can.
Schweppes practicing his TIG welding right there. Making sure
Fajar. Kay game no ba si bo? Si kay no ne. BGMI ni. Para dang sa. BGMI.
That IQ to understand if they were doing enough elimination feed tracking to have a good idea of who's left in this lobby. It's quite difficult.
Battleground Mobile India. Bro chicken low the point kaya khang game mo siya. Chicken low the 10 point. Chicken get 10 point. Thank you, Bro Malayam. Bro Langampu. Thank you. Malang may Langampu. Thank you for the 200 jewels. 3 jewels yaw ba 1000 pero mo. Bro Risak. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Thank you, my friend.
I understand why they're playing it very pensively. They want
to get the
game, but you gotta ramp up the aggression.
Nepal team ni. Alright.
Sleepy spotted in the end.
Sasi, thank you for the 2 zones.
He could worm his way back into the zone, but not this time. Red Force. For a bit of an assess on the situation, got a good lay of the land from the position they're in. Vitality close by towards Ida as well. The arena with a bit of scouting play. THANKG there in the back of the vehicle.
Thank you for the 750 with the restart. With the restart with the 750 drill. Thank you so much, my friend, for your lovely support.
Oh man, this circle not too kind as there's a lot
Thank you.
open field in that.
Thank you.
I would like to see Ida go push up into these buildings though and challenge.
So for the line,
they need to honestly.
Point yam cannot not the my first second lane. Point yam cannot the point amani ko ta. Me kitang hat pa dong dak lang yo.
Rita though is just moving up.
Thank you, with the C. Wala na second lane re o makil halambra. Mi ahumari halambra.
Audio cue giving the game away somewhat.
Rita
with the nades as well, pinpooled on it.
PUBG na ba? Oh, BGMI ni, sorry, PUBG ni ba? Ay di BGMI yung wakalo nan lay, no. BGMI dum sana bagi. PUBG ni. Sorry. My bad. Ay BGMI dum sana ba BGMI wakalo lay. 정신 lấy Vitality 정신 lấy Vitality lùi cái này. 정신 lấy này mày, 정신 lấy này. Siêu bị mà rồi, nó để PUBG này PUBG. Free Fire này bro mà này Free Fire. My bad. Sorry. Ai đi bị mà đâm sang là với bị mà vào khăn tôi lấy.
Up on top with the circle prior.
I don't know.
I don't know
about
So if that does happen, never mind.
I did kulok pi malo eh.
They need to win this game. Push up into
NSU Pazarine, Marini hingi. When I second, NS in a second, if I'm with the Jewish, that survived over.
So many smokes being
Ian ngam male. Snake game de mane. So snaky game. Pajaba alum lang re. Pajaba alum acha de.
They're thinking about just taking the hit to him. It could be a freeway.
Hey, smoke mo to hacker.
Dizzy so low.
Cái lù này ở dưới qua đi phải lên alu lên zone ta sân cái thầu dây lại ôi sao đi bao giờ lấy lên cái ra này hey
So much damage.
Tàu đây này.
Encounter and E Arena know that the knee is weak. Seeing if they can make him buckle with Schweppes. Clearing through. Good shots on target. Brings us down to the side. Mormon with utility as well. He's only got that one Molotov left in the back pocket.
Oh. Hacker.
Because he shoots up.
Napi the cafe.
That would hurt. Unfortunately,
bro, tournament nhau nó đâu gì ấy, tournament nhau ơi, ui hoan rồi. Ai biết mà. Ôi, chết lấy hey. DIT gì, ama hingaw đi nè. Last man sa. Oh, patin niya. Patin niya. Oh, alu mayam lại, alu. Open na sang hai, pusol patin niya. Mata. Ish. Okay. Pajay. Ay. Suzuki do. 1v3 daw siya giwanda. Iya. Begitu open na lakay ni man kakay do.
They go for the res, he gets the engage off.
Tera ka hey.
Isolates it with a nade, finishes him off. Up close, switching bullets with the shotgun, shuts it.
Tera ni begitu dia. Open na mata, open na ni sangkai di do mi ni mamang de open na sangkai kan ma 1v3 to kai di mo.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot that shot before you can even see me. And
Sino ba bera ni? Amatang le mawe kai naga. Sangu ya nati ko. Sidi amatang le mawe kan yung si yung open push niyo. Are open push. Re do na niyo ju kap sa le. Ish. Soi na nó thả ban. Ye te moi na de. Ish. Mít nung ai linh ngoi. Gì đấy? Amatang le me kai naga sangu ya jan te sidi. Jadi amatang le last minute kai naga kurang cái sangu ya jan te sidi. Che to ro pi ne re to.
That are momentum shifters, right?
Ai di aha magi makha dai kap kala pudo fanya ne makha dai mathak ka makha kap na da makha dai kap kala ko mi duna mathak dai kap thara mi duna maru bo pan da wa ne makha dai kap ko mi duna kha yu wa ne ne.
Yeah, you can see that. You want to gain some faith in your squad. You want your team to believe in you. That is how you.
Romance to gre. Romance. Yang ngau ni dai. But tai hey.
Just uppercutted the whole lobby.
Made a play. That was one of the plays of the tournament so
far. Mayang charging di. Kya maar diya bhai? Kya maar diya bhai? Toda ni.
Makes it into the finals. That was it right there, guys. That.
Good evening, Enzel. Good evening. What the fuck, bro?
From feeling like it was becoming an impossibility.
Asi dia ju hai ni da kai jele.
Really just dialing in and immediately, like you say, locking in.
Hey! Oh, nungan lo.
Have to fight, and they were so proactive.
Oh.
Yep. And that's the thing, though, guys.
Yeah, ni ji ki wan ni tu dia. Yeah, ni. Oh, pong mi ni ne.
Like, hey, you know what? Whatever happens, happens.
Tournament da cooler pi di se kai yo. Hoi na thoi ki hap the world.
This is what I love about this year in particular. We're seeing teams, coaches understand just doing whatever happens isn't going to work. You got to do something different. You got to adapt.
How many? How did you get the bgmi da already? Bien pirani, bien chato ni khudak ta. मैं उस आदमी को बोला भाई क्या कर रहे भाई डिवाइस चेक करो Samsung B lại Samsung B đó.
And then from the north side of that circle, you looked very controlled, and then when SUG wrapped around, you looked super controlled against them as well. What was the game like from your perspective?
Our perspective was very simple and clear. We'll just play a natural game. We'll play in slow. Basically, we'll play in slow motion. We'll just go with the flow, and we'll try to clear our back as much as we can. And we did it very well. We executed the things very properly. So that's why we could secure the second dinner. Sorry.
Looked fantastic, really did. That's a great start for you guys. If you continue that on, you're basically going to be qualified for the final. So it's looking really good right now. But then getting stuck on Stalber can be a little bit difficult.
Romance tàu lên mình là cân gì đó.
That was the case for you guys.
Anh gì kì?
What was it like here from the team as a
whole? Em sai kita harau. Tôi chân kita ngoan khẩn là có harau với tôi chứ.
We planned something, but we didn't execute that in a proper way.
Romance tàu này đi cho anh đi chứ.
But hopefully we are looking forward to the next matches, and hopefully we'll do better comparatively.
Open 1v3 kan mai yuai da ne yo open ne Shanghai chứ.
Looking awesome here on day 2 of Group B.
Ai open da sang ga. Ka din tàu đây xin à. Mai ông già em sa chỉ cái lấy da tận lên đây. CDS vào ni dai. रोजा नहीं खेलोगे आप खेलेंगे मैं भी 9-10 बजे में खेलेंगे अभी नहीं अभी तो थोड़ा वॉच पार्टी करेंगे के बाद रात को खेलेंगे 9-10 बजे और तीस समूह तंग नरे को आई याम ओक त्रे याम फाजन दरी आ रही पापा थोड़ी वो एलिस ngang ba hay tabay ko di Hangsin la di kay kong ni. Yes. Yes. Ang tao lang ito. Ni hangsin la di. Yes. Okay, mo yung POV. Chatang mo no? Ngarangi. Si ngarangi POV. 중당 나무. 나이스. 안녕하세요 곰선지대나. 안녕하세요 감사합니다. Yes, ahum da jail yawe to guys. Yes, ahum da jail yawe to. आउट रे आपका लैंग्वेज बहुत डिफिकल्ट है मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा बट स्टिल आप स्माइल कर रहे हो मुझे भी स्माइल आ रहा है ओ माय गॉड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एंजल मिनट क्या ब्रेक होगी मिनट तरा मामू को मंत्री दौलत सना दो ना ये सब ना हम तक ले दो नहीं जी मुझे वो कहीं रोमांस तो ना ले रहा मेरा IDA की tracking berak kayak tahu ide mana musik ya
Loving the radio comms and the translation as well, but I'm also loving the PMWC Lucky Spin, which is available now in PUBG Mobile. Co-created with PDP creator Nana, the Electron Energy said, the Proton Power said, this stunning alien fusion grows out. Log into PUBG Mobile and take your spin before it's gone, like Max has done. I have tried it as well. I'm gonna try it again today because that grows out looks sick.
कुछ अच्छा बात कर रहे हो ना ये लोग क्या बोले कुछ ये हमारा मणिपुरी भाषा में कुछ फनी जोक्स मार रहे हैं मैच वाली we still have 3 matches match home lo mari lo
and they were able to do just that, Neptura.
They were indeed really
match mari wala mo mal
what they have coming in off the back of that big win because yeah they did
ian chicken laure lairage long thokre lairaga long thokre mane bolle aapka birthday kab hai बोलोगे क्या if you don't mind I want to keep it secret मैं थोड़ा पर्सनल चीज को थोड़ा पर्सनल रखना चाहता हूँ आएगा मार्च में not that much मार्च में मैं गिव अवे करूंगा मेरा बर्थडे में तब पता चलेगा कब है ब्रो कोरोना गिदुदगी हंगजबो पबजी से कदगिनो बेन तौखिबदो कावरे ओय अदुदे हांगरे दा बीजेमाई एनदे पबजी इंडिया दे बेन तौखिबदो अदुदे हा टेक मसा माला लाउरो आई ब्रो सिगी नुपी खरा नेम बी से आई ओयगे बो खरा याई क्वेश्चन नंगी आता Nangi ngatune.
They're locked in. But if you think you're at the top of the leaderboard and you're safe, it's not always the case.
It's definitely not always the case. Between Circle, for us, we're looking at the match ranking here. Teams
match mari wale
were eliminated, Max, which leaves a huge
match ani shugre match ani loi gre match mari wale first ahama match to winner first ahama match to chicken dinner jagre ko like na ani shuba mo chahau gre guys 35k today can we hit 35k today guys take bro take tawe ang depa run pi kaina rabo game adum sana lai si boy hai do pa yate ai personal report ai share ta ro live ta
I like the change of mindset but it's just not at the right time. They need to do the fights when it makes them
lu li ti sai gine na mi jang no si ba yo si da ken jo ish open push
Giving a little
ah
other than darkness. They overtook them, put themselves in a good position, got on that north side, didn't
1v3
and just leaving Kenji and Spigot to sponge some placement. But look, this is how crazy it gets at the lower of the leaderboard.
Was look at the top damage deal.
Birthday they pucha galdi to nahi na it's okay galdi to nahi kya it's okay no problem no problem bro go like say qualify or go yes usipogi di qualify ori usipogi di top 4 na to 3 de le wani ko like
it doesn't really matter area because they might end up going to survival, which might leave them open to just do whatever the heck they want.
Well, that's exactly what you want to be playing, right? You want to make sure you are comfortable.
Let's go subscribe to Sensei, guys. Subscribe kar do.
Too much of an, oh my
God, we
got a win.
35k yon je.
But yeah, really good stuff coming in from there. Also, shout out to EA in that final play. I do want to say EA actually doing a really good job. And I think if it hadn't been for the EDA player, you know, flicking in to get that win, they were
Bro, OG grand final Changra boy, yes.
moving around and trying to control.
Changra OG grand final Changra.
It's still a really good game.
My birthday 9 January.
Going into the next Erangel, want to see more from them.
Obvious karaoke, yes sir. Karunga. Masigi match kya super no. Masigi match ani super mari wali. Okay, 9 January. Pastor se Telugu marol ya already ngai daw ni. Ai, pazare ne. Telugu marol je dang katang khangwagi ngai doi ne han ba. Third match kya wale third match ho ni uji ho ran third match.
Western side of Stolberg, very northern side. Where do Nongshim Red Force drop? Down in
third match ho ran.
They go for wide rotation.
Telugu marol do akoi kanam khangdaba nang ka khangwa. Adu ne dang nungai ni ai ji.
Split just scouting, getting some information, hiding in those bushes, and at the end when the teams are at their weakest, they're involved in a fight, they have to rock up, they take the high ground position and get a ton of eliminations. Sure, it's not a win, but Nongshim Red
Bro, what is your name, bro? My name is Gogo.
Come over here, Max. That was just
Crime Master Gogo.
He gave me a little
Team Virtuality 120 point. Oh, Hydra GODLIKE top 5 tam kungre. 73, 73, 78, 79.
Gap between GODLIKE and EDA Esports because it is currently at 12 points. S2G has been able to perform well. They ended up on a 1v1 with GODL.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm on the fence for S2G, honestly, here, Seven.
Same.
Why?
Because they, yes,
73 top 5 tam la kwanda full jo ne. Moi mathaki manga ji inner se lai re.
I think they were way too slow on that third party. I think they took forever once the third
party. Then
they
Gogo, my name is Gogo.
GODLIKE as well.
Yes, Gogo, my name is Gogo. OG IGL Arudo AG best IGL ne. Vera Kavani.
And for this team towards the bottom right now, Lace, I want you to
Mangal wants to know your name and location. Oh my god.
How are you gonna hype up these teams like Tiamba,
oh my god,
Esports, and Hustler Crew?
I will personally head over to Hot Jukes. I will reach down and grab his left shoe. And probably not do much with it because, you know, I might get a complaint. But look, these teams, especially Ash, coming out of that, they had a great position on the high north side. They had about 5 vehicle cover. And what did they do?
His name is Gogo. My name is Gogo.
It's not like they was just kind of did a nice flank onto them, but they're struggling
from Manipur,
positions into late game.
Bro,
to have just defended like a from behind. It would have been a passiveness when it comes to games is sad.
Doki bits. Game to our capital. Oh, what a cool Jigo live how right. Let's go. Priya Lakshmi. Thank you for the 2 jewels.
You've got 4 of the 5 at the very top that I think have been the big fish, the big kahunas. They've
Go still look young and wild, like Sweet 16. You are 110% correct. I am only 16 years old. Next year I'll become 17.
Again, so far they've had 2 bad games, like a 15th and a 16th.
I'm underage, bro. Hi, this is Hydra se Dynamo yawarin wani. Dynamo to kram ne. Hydra de. Jigo golel degi to kram khangde. Top 1 se kari lam no. Top 1 se Philippines or Indonesia or
That's very promising going
No, definitely. Since someone like
Indonesia
is still currently in that running for a potential MVP spot of this group, I would say in particular. Maybe you can kind of carry that forward into
Priya Lakshmi cha ko siya gi matsi ni che nungai go ai fa
there's a little bit of
separation. Dum final sang ani khangye sang le hoi sang Indo okay. Bro Jonathan di yaudro go Jonathan yaude
stalwart in what they've been able to do so far.
Kai no sinu bi ne sorry said guys comment ki ra chai the gift thawam yaw ne gift yauna ga di support win 1000 biro go ma free gift ne free gift yauna ga di 1000 biro mo.
What we were memeing earlier on in the day with Vitality, they had a really greedy 4-man split.
Lol. Thank you for giving me over mark. Lama. Bro, USC team yaw bro. Không đi USC team yaw bro. Ngasi di weather sina. Ra không đi. Wari nungai te da. Nungai kan na. Hatang le. But Haiba, thank you with 200 jewels. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Hold on. Match is about to start.
Thank you, Blank. Very excited seeing everyone start.
800 jewels. Thank you so much, my friend, with 800 jewels. But Justin, thank you so much with 10 jewels.
Another spectacular one just on the horizon, off the back of what was a monumental clutch. I'm hoping everyone.
Thank you so much with the 10 jewels. Spain no way grabane para ka.
They're gonna need you. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Exactly what needed to happen to put them in the running, right, for top 5.
Dynamo ko miso lang mo loi lak ko like loi lak.
But you know what? Hopefully
Bro, give subscribe 35k hola say. Let's go 35k subscribe today. Bro, red ngarang gi mislak bro. Mislak ri pare ngang dai lak pe.
I saw the players wearing it the other day and I was like,
sorry.
I want some of that, right? I need some of that in a couple XL.
Yaw today brother kamay na tan gi gift tan le amuk tang phang bane ode hen phang ba ta. Amuk tang phang bane lo.
Don't worry, we'll get you a
Dynamo din nang yai ga ta. Dynamo di yai ga. Di gift tha ba ya the soup. Fa hai bi yai te no. Thi yai da. 35k over mi kya wale ge screen the talk bro. Screen the toys di. 35k over the me 40 ga 6 wale.
Yeah, dude, it's gone so quick.
Gaming.
Through these games. Well, whizzed, probably rather than rizzed. Some of the players have been risen.
Oh, yes, they have.
Game motor.
They're looking good, man. As here we go into the second Erangel match here for Group B. Let's see if the zone's going to be finally kind here in this game, right? I think we need at least one normal Erangel circle when it comes to this group.
Is that what you want?
Just one.
All right, watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you just wait. When you
Deep slay ga ya bani bro. Slow do ta slow. Patche.
You had the crystal ball when I came to
Du ro ba da te squad.
Let's see if
Game sound khar like a lo ko. Like a lo brother. Game sound hong man bro. Game sound yang hong man ni.
Just wait, man. The anticipation's all going to be worth it. Trust me, Dukes.
Ay game sound tap bro.
Revolutionary zone you've ever seen.
Okay. All right. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of these teams are ready for it here. As I'm looking at that top 5, now that cutoff being 73 points.
Like to sensei boys. Let's go 300 likes. 300 likes yo ngam dre. Can we hit 300 likes?
Chicken dinner minimum just to catch up, and that's if they receive juvenile. So it's looking pretty solidified here. But we've seen crazier things happen. That's
like it come.
As we're gonna see Vitality, out towards military.
Discord join tao bro. Discord join thole. Moi ai comment pa san ko da nuai rồi.
The claim path at least has been
Discord join tao bro. Discord join thole.
What about that zone though? All right. Could have been way worse.
Gross, though.
It could have been way worse though. That's what I'm saying. But
first match lo na natin si match home suba.
It's still a nasty
circle.
This is really like one of the worst spots because of the fact that you have to make that bet, right? Like you go to the mainland, you go down to military base, you try to hold that that bridge just in case the zone goes another direction. Vitality don't care. Like I said, they've done so much. How many points they can do whatever they want.
That's sometimes when they sell away.
For teams in the mid pack, it's not good.
Tappe sound full like a drum, full like a drum. Sound yarbion, full like a drum.
It's like, oh, I got zone blast.
Full like a drum.
30-point
go like my tower, go like top 5 to lady. Point on go like my top 3-4 lady. And is point any home, any home, Katani can cannot. Can you open the series to people?
What do you do here? I'm really trying to crunch my brain and think.
Top 8 no select of the top 5. Ora go like I said, oh, set me later. Don't wait one easy.
To go in game and
Kana later.
Brand new Naruto skin. I think that is what you're gonna do first, right? Get that Nine-Tails Fury.
Samsung boy ki third position na 5th position de lay to. Toledo. Right, 5th position de lay.
Then really think, what do I do in this game? As we're gonna see, I get that loot truck from Pachinki. Loot trucks really changed the game. A lot of these spots that used to be a little bit rougher when it came to loot now be absolutely stacked. Because I'm thinking,
are you hungry?
If
Kai din he.
Just had to
Oi
tell
ni.
these teams,
Kita kai.
you have to win the game.
Yeah.
If you want to make it to the finals, it's win the game. Otherwise,
Maybe if we go down to khang na bro. Khang nei
so
bro.
what do we do here in this
Loi khang nei
scenario?
kamai kai khang noi de. Why not?
If you were a team,
Kai phone no moi san dai
put
se.
your squad in to try and get that 20-point game. You go in mainland, you go in
Kai phone no moi na san dai se. Moi fa order ne order.
It's probably a little bit safer right now to just set up mainland.
Discord join top sen jaro.
The blessing of the loot trucks right here.
Discord ai no wa comment pa ba ko pang am tau do. Ado moi da game yang kom khang oi tau. Dai ni.
Just coast early game. Cut
I know.
out of that like early looting time and actually fight a bit more with an advantage. I'm thinking it from the
Maybe
angle,
yeah,
just
maybe
carry
yeah.
on from where they left off. Squads like that sort of take that Eda mindset of trying to push your limits further. Run some risk break. You get some high tier loot, get in there, start scrapping, see if you can squeeze elims, bully some of the lobby. You know effectively at this point, like you're kind of middle of the pack.
Yeah, maybe
You
yeah.
can fall that far
Yeah.
down. The bottom side so
Ni
low,
pan ma pan
sticking
ni
out
hau.
survival's gonna be
Discord
hard.
da.
You might as well risk it.
you have to. And I think this is the game to risk it.
Chang ni
You
chang
know,
ni.
in a certain
Bro so yen kina mai maybe ai kan ni maybe dai hoi. To ko kan am dai ho.
then it's like, all right, maybe we got to play a little
Injai tim kem yaw ge. Injai tim ani ta ne. Ani yaw ani.
Here's one of those games where you
Amadi
have to
changre.
gotta shoot
Group
for the
A
moon,
gi.
right? Trying to
Group B
get
gi.
that
Moi vitality zo de mais sigi lobby sigi group ta san na bai ne.
How I
Ta mu gi aro.
live view shagai gi do bro gi.
Mary Pier Hill, right? Right
Magi
behind
ta
the
zo
gas station.
Live view shagai gi do de. Ni thamaga join tok selo thame tham.
You can hopefully maybe even catch some third parties. And it looks
Phada
like
phada
Ida,
yaw ni
of
ne
all
mo
teams,
sigi
is going to take that
Rotation
spot.
chat na
So
rotation
they say,
chat
you
na
know what? We're one of the squads that definitely could make it in top 5. And I mean, by one, I mean the only one, right? They're the only one really in the run for top 5 here.
Naga like tok san se guys, like tok san se.
Control this hill.
Like tok san se guys.
Is an excellent spot in the zone.
And it works out pretty cerebrally for them as well, right?
400 like tok san se bro na. Let's go 400 likes. Then we hit 400 likes, my friend.
Firepower and ammunition to work with. If they
Bro, PMWC. Kuya marwa, kuya marwa. Kuya marwa.
It's a good call. It was a great last game, and you could see they were all fired up in celebration as well. Big stage like this, Jig, sometimes the paranoia gets to you.
5K yung
They
do.
certainly
Oh,
rise to the occasion, man.
last day oy dero nga sina. Qualifying nga sina last day.
Such insane fashion.
Qualifying yun nga sina last.
Agree to end things up to get the chicken dinner, the dub, and put them.
Dangtoro game center, dangtoro game center.
So insane.
Bro si live. Hi si kamay na no bro na. Ay OBS ano application ng live lagi na kan.
They were talking about Aura just being like, yeah, I mean they are consistent, they're up there, but out of all the teams, I think they're the ones that's the most shaky right now.
Manipur best team ni kang de bro di competitive to ni na kana sana rin ko kang de. Kan ya sana dra.
If you're any of the teams that
Kaka sana ba sing tumi naman ng sana rin
shut
ko.
that conversation
Hoy kana nang kamera ko.
here, but with a circle like this, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
Kay ni am lang si kay.
The team that was towards the bottom side coming into the start of the day was 721 GS. But they rose massively, fighting hearty into these games and still being able to squeeze out a decent number of elims to rise up the ranks. A few points between them. It's the surprising factor there, Tianba.
Lagi bro team 6 mo kini.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Hala kini.
That's like
Oh. Bro match kya wali game match wali. Match match ahung wali. Si Irene ka naman sana gini si Loel ka. Kasi matungda Miramar hindi sana gini.
pot of 3 right now. I mean, I don't want to believe it, you know, and in every, if this was any other year, I'd be like, I'm not worried. You know,
Go like si thousand na re zone da.
you know, it's making me very scared, you know, because there was
Yo ne ora ga go like ka lay si 73 73. Di magsama na nilay jo. To 4 or 5 ka lay si point jo ne. Sama na jo ni.
So, yeah, Tianba, please get it together, please.
Yeah, we need to see some sort of
Ay
change.
fast ben le ho
Again,
ni
that could be
handa
a prime
mo
example
kan
of a
power
squad
zone
that
ba
probably
mal.
could, if they lock in right here, right now, game like this, right, run the risk. It's not looking
Mo
great
na
as it
solid
is anyway.
na
If you
hili
can completely
ra.
flip that around with a big result, get some points in, bro. The other teams drop down below you. We know
Rotation sanari.
it's just gone quiet.
Go like chicken chadri bro. Masigi chagre first match ta chagre rondo da mo na chicken na matu.
To bottom 3 is insane.
Rondo the moya chicken na may yai.
It is wild. I mean, they're not that deep down. I mean, it's only 2 points away from dopeness and about 9 points away from 9th place. So it's not the scariest position to be in, but you know, you don't like to see it regardless. Next zone.
Go like cái nó cái tian và cái set mi này. Không mi này gì. Mà thắc cái này. Mian jo ni. Ngay chẳng đây mian jo jo ngu.
Opening game plan so far, sped up a lot of their looting, found themselves a good position. The
72
1 GS, 160.
Go like it.
They've been a bit of a dark horse to be able to squeeze elimination to bully some of the squads that are massively above them in the standings. Harder to take out some of
Group A
these
dagi
players.
qualify oiba. Group B dagi qualify oiba singduga. Amu game lay game taru. Lay.
You got to take out here, guys, right? I mean, sometimes I know. I mean, I'm not gonna say at a certain point. It's literally this point now. Like, right now. Yeah, teams need to hunt down the top squad.
Background dengan sana kok jadi tahap itu ngai.
Analyzing their drops. So I'm not necessarily saying hot drop, but have a good idea of where they move rotationally. Try to catch them out on a drive-in somewhere. You got to do something to slow them down because
si tournament check kay lamda kano da Paris
just not good enough. You got to make your own luck. You got to find a
bro
way.
match live kung watch pati tawde ni bro.
Unfortunately for Tianba, they lose a
Lauri kung miyan si mayang wala niya show da bini
so they're going to be stuck with 3 here in order to get into that
2 3 4 5 ki point hi yeng yan ngai ji gani. Yang Canada ni. Like option se ba man.
They're going to hold the warehouse.
400 like option se.
It's one of those spots that you hard commit to. Are they not going to get this res?
갑자기 왜 싸가 시 그래. Tianba game si kay Tianba ani shu kay si kay.
Urgency from Ida, right?
Yeah, I'm go like naman low ba. Sige, adagi kano naman low ba.
Absolutely hellish for the
IDA naman low ba.
kind of games where
They track it do IDA.
Barren bottom of the bottom.
Top 600
you can completely get back into it. Another game goes by, suddenly you're looking at 3 matches left. If they remain in this position with their squad already falling down to only 2, and especially if you're feeding those points to a rising squad like Ida, this can't be happening.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks, guys, and I don't like it. I don't like remembering Alpha 7.
Who AB they get top 5 halaga survival stage.
What's going on here? And then all of a sudden,
survival stage.
They are
top 6 amo. Ando ramni group final.
Top
5 halaga moige lemoy ba taruk che taret to group A dagi taret top 6 dagi na top 13 boki group A dagi B gi top 6 dagi na 13 boki asi dagi mo team moy taruk mo kalaki team taruk. Moy sanagin.
Quite a few away.
Go like then capsule go like from escort.
You're in the blue zone now, hunting down some of these squads.
Saitama Gaming, thank you so much too, Joel.
Because you need a ton of eliminations. Let's see if they can find them though, as Dopeness end up battling it out with Team Vitality.
UMP dan dia advantage kayo. Sa kayo simulated sa man. UMP SMG lo sa man. Crosshair do. Mo ina kitang link de everyone. UMP na crosshair do kapna matam da lam na kapna siya pang link ke. Ay di M4 ke crosshair may na mari lay na. Ato yung sandok pa niya. Kapna kapna. UMP di sandok ta pa niya. Kapna nga. DBS thare. Oh,
Head on a swivel as well.
Vitality ke ni kapna siya. Ajay, oi! Vitality na lotion gra. Go like come na le me go like any shi gre. Ajay re ne. Go like loi le me ani kam na re. Ajay dre hai.
What a huge
Ajay de hai.
For the side of S2G, this is their chance now. S2G's got
S2G ne yahi le me go like
getting shut out earlier is perfect for them because they are
Ajay de hai.
4th place, 5th.
Go like thing antana pa kahit le me na. Ay wasum na zong. Ngan man gre hai. Mo ju.
Big opportunity. You know Ida saw that. Galactica saw that. So let's see what they could do in this game. And now with Dopeness getting eliminated earlier, Tianba are like, all right, hey, let's get a good game in here and get out of this bottom 3.
Yeah, exactly. You're not too far off. Couple points. It's only a duo, though. That's the scary thing. He'd have weakened them early. So that task is way harder. Half as many players to rely on.
Now, yeah, you're just going to see these rotations come out. I mean, S2G need to find themselves a good, solidified position. And they do, right? They have a good spot in this next circle, especially if the zone goes up north. Yeah, I think now it's time to play things a little bit slower. Slow things down. You got to get to end game if you're S2G. Fights right here are way too dangerous because if you take a fight, you're getting third party, almost guaranteed. So slow down a little bit. Try to get this win, because that's what you need. You need still a good amount of points here. And if you can get that win now, man, they'll be having a good solid chance in the last 3 matches.
Top Chemoina, top Chefor, the Pametri, the lady, and Haraudi, the winner. I can't put them around. I can't have physics that you can have a shell of my hand, or a more point out on the table.
You got to try and run a few more risks.
When Yamani can never kill a lady.
GODLIKE now presents that opportunity to rise.
Oh, the myself. Hara's again.
Let's see where the zone's going to go on it. Who will get a bit of a gift?
Dead center. Dead center. So the S2G are still in play.
Matang lady. Miramar, Ani lady. See that one of
Vitality, you're driving right by everybody instantly moving on. S2G not happy with just taking that corner. Vitality now. Oh boy. Here comes TT Project. Looking to punish them in the shack. Nice shots there from Niaz. And this is some desperation points on the side of TT Project. They need every single one of them.
Sitting inside the vehicles for Vitality is the only play they can make. They quickly get themselves up and repeat back through. Razak, star player for this squad that's been popping off in this very battleground. They're going to go for the quick pickup play, it seems. Federales runs in. Oh, the hovercraft just clipping the toes of Niaz as he gets crushed.
Vitality,
they can block some of this space as well. Hard commit to that recovery. Make sure they get back to 3 members, Jukes.
How are these guys alive?
I don't know.
This is insane. I mean, this was the worst case scenario for TT Project. Just Team Vitality said, all right, you know what? Yeah, you guys thought that we were no. You gotta take this out. You gotta do it quick. Now we're gonna see Young Galacticos here, just on little by little. Ida holding this compound, a strong position in this zone is exactly what they need to be doing. They got a couple eliminations early. You know, get yourselves a nice secure spot. Ensure that you get to the end game here. S2G would have 6 eliminations, which is a great start. They did lose 1 player, so they got to start playing very conservative. They committed to this position, dead center. We're going to hold the dead center wide out in the open. We're going to secure the shack, have all our vehicles blown up. So they really, really need to hope that the zone just keeps centering on up to their position.
That's the crew taking down Hyunbin there as they're able to detonate the vehicle. And you can see it's not looking too great health-wise for Nonshin Red Force. They chip damage onto one of them, 2 of the players knocked for now. That's a bit of a spread where you got Wolves nearby, Hustler crew in position. Inside from Slanik. Wolves get that one on target.
Wolves, man, Wolves need to do something here to keep the NA dreams, hopes alive. Wolves.
Thank you for the 67 as well.
One of the best substitute players on the planet in Juancho. Fortunately, we haven't seen him in the game, but he is here in the arena watching over his squad.
Zaro is hot.
Hopefully looking to extend their stay just a little longer. 30 points, not nearly out of the danger zone yet. They need a good game to at least solidify them to that survival stage. But man, that survival stage is going to be jam-packed here. Tianba looking like they are going to be
qualifying qualifying
7 looking head in that direction as well.
Qualifying group A
players, of course,
team
It really does. Zone crunching in once again, though. Centering up. S2G, Hora. And of course, the remaining members of Tianba within the area for now. Surprised Ida from distance as well. Fight with Wolves and Nonshin, but they were able to steal away 1 point just off the back. Pushing up onto TT Project. Oh, they're trying to get away in the vehicle, but they're running into another team. It goes both ways, though. Damage done. Federales from distance helping Vitality put pressure onto these squads.
Vitality is Indonesia. However, stage lagi ni.
Considering that he's so far out of position in this circle. But now I was wondering, where is Alpha 7? When are they going to make some moves? There's Obscure getting a nice shot there onto E Arena. That's huge for this lobby. E Arena going out here. Shuts down one of those top players. And THANKG though, last player up. Oh, devastating A7 here. Oh, good for them. 7-2-1 gets that elimination. That's going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of A7.
It's Wolves as well, making it so uncomfortable for Alpha 7 there. They thought they could take a fair fight.
OCD qualify OCD qualify
Wolves keep the pressure on A7.
Group A ni. Group A qualify OCD. Second qualify
Stealing points here and there in these games. Darkin shots up onto Fahita. In the midst of all this vitality, you've finally finished what remained of TT Project. And the solo from Alpha 7 stuck in a horrific position.
Horrific is right. And the Wolves are holding the north side, wrapping all the way around to find a position in this next zone. It's going to be eating a whole lot of blue damage. This is
Joker.
This one hurts.
Moregi Joker do.
Catch a break here.
Ay Moregi do. Pura.
S2G hard committing to that central spot is working out.
So A7 di A7 yung ni mamangi PMWC di champion nero. Sama sawa nito. India team yaw to ni siya yaw eh. India team GODLIKE yaw eh.
With the really awkward fights they've had here, handling themselves nicely against multiple squads. Slank does finally fall, and he was hitting some big shots. It could be a detriment to the remainder of the Wolves roster.
Cái niệm lang chứ mà đình đấy cũng có niệm lang chứ cái.
They got the smokes, limited cover, hovercraft still there.
Mà nè. A7 Brazil.
Now we're going to see Ida. 4 players up. They took the most dominant position in the zone early, and it is working out for them. What's even working out for them more is the fact that GODLIKE's gone, right? Nongshim Red Force are hurt. E Arena is out of here. Hora only have 2 players left, so
GODLIKE is gone.
Really the only top 5 that matter, right? So. Oh man, that's going to be really on the side of S2G and Ida. It opens the door. It opens the door for them to make it into the finals, but you still got to walk through it. Team Vitality, meanwhile, pressure on It's only Smile and Romeo
65
and they are going to be stuck trying to just snake
Hora 75 over. Hora cái anh lady.
Nade from Smile being cooked. A few shots over.
IDA lady, S2G lady, YG lady. Moigi sila top 6, 7, 8 ladies ya. Sing chicken nang sasala ko danya. GODLIKE top 6 the lady niya.
Thread the needle with a nade, get it on top of Vitality. There's the boom. Not enough to connect onto Federales. Information going both ways as well. Coming in from Romeo to close the gap. He dives out. Quick reposition from Federales.
Now we're going to see Tianba get a
Vitality tunga-tunga ng sanarpuan na yun. Solo sana sa lady.
Federales looking to go ahead and make a play on a Romeo. Let's see what he can do. Does he have any? Jump headshot, baby.
ส่งมาแล้วทาอะไรเนี่ยวักเราน่ะเอาตีเนี่ยsi vedere generale gitu ini. Uy, mau jasa lah kedua.
But whilst Federales is celebrating,
Narangi
light up once again. They know
Sorgan kapo oinada yeta kapo scope in pak tologa.
The heat back over to Ida and puts pressure on them. Razy incredibly low in the distance. They got to go for the pickup play on Rita. They have to tuck in now.
Man, team vitality 13 points.
Oh,
this is tough considering that these are all points everybody else needs. So they are just making this lobby that much harder here, as that's now Nongshim Red Force eliminated. So
IDA ကိုစပုံမီမရီငီယောဝင်နေ chicken egg စားခဲ့တဲ့နေကိုလိုက်ယောဝင်နေ IDA နဲ့ chicken စားလို့ကိုလိုက်6တလောက်တဲ့နေ
And with S2G,
when I say cut the romance scam to you though, well like the lock talk then you
just continue to chug along and
VIT BTR the winning am roy point ana I want 33 option
still looking like they got a lot more to give as well. If Ida go down, that's going to be them next in line to really try and take benefit from the games they're having here.
Ish! Mami kushing you. Actually, point block and kushing you there.
Non-stop here. They had the craziest day ever yesterday, and now they're just looking to crush the teams or these teams that are trying to desperately.
You can talk about the no charge.
Rita, it's up to him to make it a play on Federales. Takes a little pop shot at it.
What? VIT any more charge in it?
By 721 GS just leaves.
VIT ยังมีตั้งไง
Razak up left for team vitality.
VIT โลชันกันมาเลย vitality โลชันกันมาเลย
Only one player left from Wolves now.
โคราชจะมีอันนี้เลยโอ้ปัจจัยเนี่ยบอมอยู่หลังจุดสามตาดิสิเลยโอ้โคราชจุดโกไลตกโกเลยโคราชต้องชันได้โคราชมีเดียวต้องชันได้ยังโอ้ก็ต้องมีเด่นจะชันไปS2G โคราชชิคกี้พายเราบุกจ้าโคราชนะวันที่อยู่อ่างขลักวิชาสุดเลยนี่ IDA สุดเลยนี่นี่นะเราตาวแต่วิ่งนี่ให้ S2G สุดเลยนี่
because GODLIKE is out. Aura, they're getting some points on the board as well. So if you're S2G, now's your time. Are you going to make it happen though? Because Ida is still soaking up points here.
Vitality finally full.
Ida is doing the
resupply off of the crates that are inside of the building. 721 GS taking a lot of damage as well. This is just the cleanup. That's all S2G need from it.
Hey, shout out to 721 GS though. Great day today, right? Yeah. I mean, they were in the bottom three looking down and out, but they put themselves at least in a running for the survival stage. Actually, they're looking pretty good for the survival stage here. Oleko.
Myanmar ni ning je.
For his team. Does get some
Myanmar ju mo ka chhala ka dong mal.
But
S2G ni lo chale.
Able to make it behind that hail veil and take them out.
IDA นะแต่ก็ S2G หมดวันนี้
another point stolen by Ida as well with the shot we saw over from Darkin.
โอ้ไลค์ตก6 second.
One of those knocks goes his way, converted into a point. So still squeezing little bits out of this lobby as we remain with our final three squads. Hora down to the two players. Ooh, Sky's gonna buckle as well.
Hora ยังไม่ลงตัวเลย
from Emre on the peak up. They're not slowing down, Dukes. They're just getting started.
Yeah, now.
Hora lo chen gre.
That's the right play, honestly.
Hora lo chen gre.
Like, hey, Aura's that way? Yeah.
S2G semua tim ni tengah ya 3v4 ni. Ida ga S2G ga.
Aura are already there.
Ajar.
Now a huge fight as SGG. He's got the AWM baby.
AWM baby. Ande.
We got barber shops here for these players, and Rita just got a haircut.
Short back and sides for Rita. Ridiculous that one didn't connect.
Ida na chicken lo ido ma le.
Max precision. Looking to punch a hole.
Main power je mo in hele Ida na main power je mo Ida ni hele.
It comes down to two teams that are neck and neck towards each other. The rise we've seen from S2G. That chicken dinner previously and have not slowed down. A slight advantage in terms of the battle of attrition.
Ida je ne. Ra chai tho ge ne. Ta khai mai mo pa chen ge ne juan je.
That was actually a
chicken cho muốn trả sẽ là cái này có lại chưa ai có lại cái sai đi yam là harau gì vậy mà mới có lại yam harau thú với nhau rồi
So, barely missing. That would actually have been a 3v3, would have evened things up here. So, unfortunate for that. Let's see what kind of plays you're going to make. Now, you can see Ida just slowly.
Chicken cho Aidan là tộc sang cái đâu mà lại Aidan chicken nhanh lâu có lại 6 này là được rồi. Mọi người sai đi yam cắt thì vậy.
One good nade could shut them down. Come on, bust out that AWM again. You got to do it. You got to hit that shot for your team and clutch things up. This is where that kind of play could really come in and make something happen.
Kamikaze taking some big hits. And Ray, look at the
lower. Chicken
steps up. Absolutely.
Go like
spitting bullets. One by one, they're being removed unless he can save it with a snipe. It's all over, and they're going to run him down.
Didn't really do much except for team vitality, right? I mean, it was a non-game for them, and that opened things up. Let's take a look at the team comps and hear what they had to say.
Nice.
Tempered celebration. They're happy, bro. They know.
Lâu rồi, nó sana bài gì xin này.
Beautiful signs though.
Classic cũng mua cái gì, fight tất cả người
so many elim points off other teams amidst all that commotion in those fights, right? Anytime there's a third party angle from distance, we're talking.
Ama yam niệm mà méo mình à, mua tiền chứ à?
Yeah, I mean these guys.
Yam niệm mà méo mình à?
This is what I was talking about in that last game, right? When you have such an insane clutch play.
Bồi nhiên chỉ có gì ạ? Bồi nhiên vẫn ngoài tôi nêu gì? Vô lại cái sắc tôi yên chưa? Vô lại cái sắc tôi yên chưa đúng không? Saya broman siam tok toki lagi. Ham chỉ cần cha lagi. Broman siam tok toki lagi. Karena yên sih. Over confidence kiểu gì? Top 6 tahan dah kaya. Point yang juga point thakan itu, point yang juga. Play casual game bro play can also play ahum sana kaya ahum wale. Ahum sana kaya ahum wale. Ini kalama miramar aja wale. Go like comeback lah bro lai. First match rondo dah chicken chasan nih moina. Aldagi second ka third ka do phase dare. Second ka third ka match do phase dare. Top 3 the later mane, top 4 the later mane music top 6 to 100.
Left to go. That's plenty of time to really lock things down. But it's gonna be interesting to see, right, which team got knocked out of the top 5, right? That is gonna be really wild to see, and unfortunately, on the other side of things, right, we didn't see Tianba really.
Top 7 the later ba?
Yeah, Tianba.
Top 7 the later mane.
Narratives that we're looking at here, and so much more to discuss. So stick with us when we get back into it.
Kasi handa ki match da phazana moina karing ba to ingkat pangam daga di last match ingkat to di pressure da sana wani. Last match ingkat ba di pressure da sana wani. Kala kasi handa ki match da ingkat law point yam ba yam da point tara mukti moi lahog da yaro handa match point tara trama di log da yaro. 15 point mukti moi handa lahog da di moi top 5 chalo. Yam da 50 mukti moi da kala din. Pero sa tama, thank you, 2 Jules. Punta dito, 5 siya lang. Chicken na ni sa area idea na, chicken na ni sa sangre. Chicken na ni sa sangre, hindi na pang kapalay yun. Over sa cremo ay ano na eh. Over sa sangre. Zatori 2 Jules, thank you.
In club championship this year, but I don't.
Thank you 2 Jules.
Feel any responsibility. I think we're happy that outside our game we.
Thank you for the 200 Jules.
The team's vitality point on the
Brother Nelson, thank you for the 200 jewels.
Championship would mean a lot to me because we can give 1,000 points to team fighter.
Ozzy này em 칭찬해. Ozzy này em tấp nữa. Thằng này consistent thôi nó có. Tầm nè. Cuối ngoan cái là niềm cái là khơi đi sản phẩm thuộc cái style là đúng sản là đi tầm là đúng mà. Ngang VID từ đi đúng sang là đi nếu mới đi phải lại tên đúng sang là. But humble, thank you for the 100 jewel. Ozzy final 上 rồi. Very Lambert, 200 jewels, thank you. Very Hin, thank you for the 2 jewels. Thank you for jewel Sabir program, thank you for rotation to the hindi na yun yung meaning niya.
Show up, Max. They get that back-to-back chicken dinner, if I'm not mistaken. If the math
Hambal tali ka, Ozzy di grand final sangre, mo di sangre.
Chicken dinner anymore, it's a chicken buffet right now for Ida, having a great time, but especially for a team that was middle of the pack, back-to-back wins, right?
Hydra
today 7, the point gap between the teams in the
top 5
is quite significant, like 20 points. These wins, and especially that not going towards
umasarang kay Hydra
because it just enables the possibility for these teams
IDC Indigo
looking so confident because they know it's
survival day like po diwani adune survival day
on day 2 of their group.
No, it's very true. I
do enjoy watching this game.
We've had in the group stage.
Yeah,
it's really nice to see. But, it is a classic gameplay, classic strategy that we're seeing from a couple of different teams. Nongshim being one of those, right? Where they are going into the mid circle. There we go, mid circle.
Ozzy da kan yaoge Ozzy da Aru ne Atangki ne Wisgod ne ade amar ko IDA Indonesia ne IDA ji BTR ki club BTR ki organization asi dog se play mai tam ni dog moi qualify tau ko mo ju sang re final ki
GODLIKE. They ended up being eliminated early on, right? We saw them start off
Hydra
at the beginning of the day.
IDA GODLIKE kaze jagiro nate IDA di kino Indonesia ki
but it is a big
Hydra yaw de bro la
if you can just stop hogging the mic and pass it on there.
IDA na .21 loksan di ba S2D na .17 top 7 de le man
opportunity for some of this other squads to be
ora
able to jump up that leaderboard. One of them
7 de le man
7-1.
Honestly, it's been such a ride watching
this
team.
They
are making still
lucky spin da final kari limit to Sunday final je mathang ki Saturday Sunday gum da sana gaya kadra
they're literally holding this front position against 721
ya uwan da moi squad to jam
they were at about like a three player part and
unfortunate
721 aren't sort of making
very come see thank you for the subscribe guys can see 35k subscribe 35k yoksalan je bro
I mean they're getting caught out
35k yaw dore
these massive split holds from
bro Rosemary yaw the Rosemary hoy qualify hoy hold train
S2G there into the mix because they are performing incredibly well.
I feel like you've been supporting 721 a lot today. Yesterday was Vitality. Can you support Nongshim Red Force? Just for no particular reason. I'll take extra points for them. I don't care.
Can you just say, can you just say Hyunbin one time for us, please?
Hyunbin?
Okay, there you go. That's an extra 15 eliminations for Hyunbin today.
Guys, I have a reverse caster.
Ozzy no coach. Ozzy coach yaw de.
Yeah.
Yeng si ko point yeng je ba. Go like na am kha le ram ba. Mo yang harau ba di. Mo yang harau ba. Mo yang harau ba. Am tu na celebration yam tu to ba. Match ka sana ge match ahum sana gre bro.
You and I, Neptura, will try to curse them again.
Some
of the other teams, a big surprise for me has to be Alpha 7. We kind of have to bring them back.
Competitive ka le kang ata ni mane. Competitive ay tin gang bok saw le kang
been able to do some of the other squads like Ida, but
no, it
hasn't. They had a couple of really good spots, and then in this last game, the last couple of games, it really feels like they've fallen back down in terms of that momentum. They're not really building on anything, and we are looking.
Match ahung wali. So Vitality na 136 go like na top 6 te lai gre to.
Hello.
75 yung 80 yung ito.
To second place. That's what happens when you get a back-to-back.
Yeah, I mean, a back-to-back will do that for you. So really good jump up from Ida.
ID
I thought would be middle of the pack. I was not expecting.
ID yun eh. ID second na mo lang ile mina.
Now I'm absolutely loving it. The late's blessing is
So 6 na lang ile yun eh.
looking at this page. Yangon Galacticos, day one Niptro, showing some like sparks of aggression. I was really excited, but today, this team just fully disappeared, I would say.
Yeah, it's weird. I was really hoping for a lot more coming on through because, yeah, they've been so nice. They've not been playing passive. They've been trying to do a lot of things. They've been trying to control a lot of area, and it's just not really coming through. I don't know if that's because, you know, pushing that aggression a little bit more and they're getting caught out, or if it's more of just
Bro, BGMI de solaban ni Lucky Spin daw. Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
What
is going on? They're so passive. This
Tiamba
we saw play so well back in the Macau Invitational. They look like just a shadow of their past selves. So Tiamba,
the whole region, honestly, the whole Chinese region looks like that because they have not been performing well at all.
All gamers had like some good moments, but Tiamba, I would say, is the team that was expecting a lot of aggression, and I'm sorry to say I've been disappointed, especially by QZZ. He's not even taken any fights. They're so passive. There's still time to exit the bottom 3, but top 5 for Tiamba, not happening.
All right. Well, hey, I've been able to surprise you guys in the past, so I'm gonna surprise
you.
Go forward, sir. You're in class right now.
Okay.
Because I have a surprise for y'all that you get a chance to open up. Here you go, Max. Hold this for me.
Gift. It's been so nice.
We're gonna be opening them up. You guys are gonna get some mummies. I get to keep the rest, so I'm not even gonna try to open one up. But please, do me a favor. Open them up and see which one you guys are gonna be getting. If you get the one, that'll be sick.
Oh, it rips. Wait.
Oh my god, it's okay. You're not gonna keep
Karena.
You're gonna keep what's inside. Oh, and there's also inside a package, so you're gonna have to do 2 unboxings for me.
Oh, I got a card. What do I have?
What do you think you're gonna be getting? No, don't look at that card right now. Just open the thing.
Okay, don't look at the card. I'm gonna be getting the blue one, the blue and the white.
Mommy.
I'm gonna get the blue one.
Oh, you did. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, Lace, what are you gonna get?
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
Oh, squishy.
I got a classic mummy.
Nice.
Those are sick.
I win.
Those are sick. Okay.
Your one?
I like them. You know what?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
It's Rashido. Hey, Rashi.
Because now I get to keep them all. Yeah.
Bro, to GODLIKE top 5 te handare.
Dude, we're halfway through day 2 of Group B. It's
top 5 te handare.
Teams in the bubble as well. TT Project, Dopeness, Tianba.
Yeah, I would love to step in one of these teams. Step in?
Look, dude, I don't know if you're good enough at this game.
Oh no, I'm not
India PUBG. PMWC. Money. DJMI hapo gabi.
Yeah, a motivation could work. Yeah.
Sorry. Money.
I don't know.
Hey, apa yan?
Guys, we're in the bubble.
Mes hold ka wali ke hold on.
You know, trust each other. We have to play our own.
Kaino siguro bro ay.
Oh, that's nice. That's
I feel like I shouldn't ask this, but
price kya na siya 28 crore की price pool. 28 crore price pool. Hold on.
On va continuer à jouer plus correctement. On va faire attention à la zone, on va faire des kills et on va arrêter de se chier dessus.
Dude.
Ako'y nakarasi! Haragan mo sigaw. Ako'y nakarasi! Ang bigay talaw eh.
We got this and then let's win together.
I don't think I believe you.
Back to Caster, guy. Game 4 now.
Say?
I said back to Caster. Game 4. It's now.
Hey, you know what? I don't think I believe him either. I don't think
that's what he said, but content creator the competitive player
that was real. We will have to tune him out.
Lobby
on a table.
IDE
slammed out by a chicken leg from Evil 7 apparently, but we are getting in towards our 4th game of the day so far. Ida on a back-to-back, which was kind of amazing to watch and is making it quite difficult for some teams to the top. Secured top 5. Ida, however, battling their way in with fair ease on day 2. It seems like they found something. Figured something out from that first game.
Online game the paisa involved wa. Paisa ki transaction yawa du ba the thing.
They are now in 2nd place.
Wait, cut see hold there illegal.
A Turkish team going to represent in a direct qualification spot in towards those finals would be great. But now we have our final Erangel of the group stages. For Group B, this is their last chance to take a turn around the grassy pastures. Some nice even points available
here. Want
to make it happen.
Cô này con biết là
pretty rough in terms of play math. A lot of
team work là chỉ cần tăng 자신 mình nè. Bây giờ đi mà we
are going to get another from Lepovka the northwest side of Millie Base, which is again I would say is a pretty awkward playing path. It is playable over towards the eastern side, places like Yasnaya, Lepovka, Milta, Mini Milta, head down towards Milta itself. There's some splits available towards that western edge, but yeah, good luck getting over towards the likes of North George Southern.
It would be quite a long journey. I mean, maybe grab some vehicles, swing out,
testing
the teams in Yaz for those vehicle drops and things like that, so it can get very, very dicey. Stalba, Kameshki, maybe a little bit more accessible, yeah. Okay, we'll take a look at who's going to drop out. Actually, kind of only Tiamba heading up towards that north side, so potential for them to get to somewhere like Severny quite quickly on this plane path, but it's the teams that are still in the plane after it starts to cross the channel between these two, the main that are going to be scenario, I think.
Thank you for the humble with the 350 jewel. When you say me jo, udah dia right?
Aneh. Troubles on this type of drop spot before, but and I would say they absolutely have today. I think they're dropping a lot more cohesively.
Jadi ada tu udah paham gak? Itu nih, sekian ada problem ni.
Not losing players on the outside.
Orang nih, ini golai 6 tu kumdar beri. Punya kena udah nanti apa sih? Moi nih point je, tak apa nak kena udah nanti apa? Tu 500 kan gue. Top sekian bukti lagi je. Top 6 ini top sekian bukti lagi je. Point taraf kan kena. Apa nak? Point terang mana mungkin hendak losan betul ni. Ah, mana kalah kan? Point terang mana lo baik. Jam bener. Jam ni ber kena ni.
Whereas circles anywhere else would have meant that you're still going to stay cramped on in. So we could see a little bit more of a disparate situation set up coming on through. Over in Rozhok, you've got 721 GS with Hustler Crew down underneath them on the south side, and Ida.
Tak sambil lagi. Macam mana THANKG gitu? Oh, nomor ini kap kaya. Aku mau ada ini. Oh, last THANKG you want Aku mau tikap terus ni.
Schweppes will find themselves to finish on that one, but still, 2 players going down isn't ideal. Went for the old graveyard walk on that one. Pop the players in the vehicle. Move on. I
suppose they're worried about retribution for that one coming through, so instead of committing the time to res inside the garage, you want to get onto a higher ground position and get away. TT Project will just lose one cleanly. Fantastic stuff. If you guys want to be looking clean as well, that is with Naruto skins that have been added to the game. Make sure that you're logging in.
Like some machine number have KCID. Like 400 the yokshan dori yokshan jina ka. Like some 400 yokshan jina.
Unfortunately,
kamera gre ni ni nok sa le oh pasi kido ba.
Slonic takes a tumble.
Nama chong thar nok sa yi.
Over towards the western side of the map, I imagine he's probably hit over towards the top of the building and then fallen down, but Wolves were able to get over towards this position fairly quickly. If you cast your minds way back to yesterday, very quickly over towards the Finn, over towards the northwest side here of Georgia Pole, the game that ended up winning versus Vitality. This is a pretty standard rotation for them, except this time the whole team's here.
It's a big
iPhone Honor 7 Pro 7 Pro harus to Honor 7 Pro harus to
have 4 players when
the rotation je
works out quite well. Irina looks like they did manage to get their reses coming on through, but instead of taking too much time to grab that healing north, South George, the compounds to the west of Everest to hospital as well. Maybe they could patch themselves back together there. Ooh, a nice little pickup for the Wolves, and taking a player down from Hustler Crew, playing on as 3. In that South George Crates area, the Wolves have a little bit more latitude now, and they didn't even lose a player fully. Their knock that was sent their way does get repaired.
Yeah, they have to keep on going. For Wolves, it is a really, really difficult approach over the next few days. 36 points total. Likely they'll stay in this middle pack here, get themselves through towards the next stage of the tournament, but getting in towards top 5 very, very difficult. 3 more maps to do it in. You're looking at 80 points. it would have to be the most unreal next 3 games. We start to count teams out right now. For 7-2-1 GS, I don't think I've seen enough out of this team. I genuinely think we are locking this down between S2G and GODLIKE, making it in. That feels more reasonable to me. I'd quite like to see GODLIKE retain that top side, but yeah, I would say those top 7 right now, I wouldn't mind any of those teams going through into the top 5. I think everyone's very interchangeable there. Maybe not Vitality, but everyone else, absolutely.
I feel like if I was going to take one team out of this top 5, I imagine. But I think it would be the team that did so well in that first match. They broke records. But since then, it's just been lackluster. I mean, they only just surpassed the scoreline from that one single match in their overall game.
GODLIKE
it was a match or 2 ago.
400 likes, sudden craze. Let's go, my friend.
It kind of has to be Arena, and I probably. But I think GODLIKE has had
PUBG Mobile na piri ni phone je PUBG na piri account je moi masai account sanan de sana ba de account je ano piri ni don pi asile loina ma khoina senchi ke ka ba shamjar ga sana de
I would agree with you that for E-Arena,
top 16
first map
pari tinjili lo de kamain sa ngai ngam do an do ne ji mi tra ma ni ka halle ram na
haven't been able to live up to the hype other than that. And it is sad to see because they were on fire that game in Stadium.
Yeah, give me any kamain na no nami se ye mi gari da hapse la pu
unless
no sarga go like ya kano de leile rame
they do have a very central position
Georgopol ki city kano de leile rame na ta khaega.
The difficulty though at the moment is that E-Arena, as we saw earlier, did not get a lot of loot on board early. They moved in towards South George.
God is consolation prize level. Second tower, third tower, most skill tower, most valuable player. I makan makan there mo. As guy ko told you, lay na.
Enough loot on board, add it to the coffers. But there is always going to be that question: are they going to be underlooted for this scenario?
VIT, I didn't tell him was shit in the
plenty of loot around that area to grab, though, right? They're down to
a
few buildings to pilfer.
I mean, no, say, can I do it?
I'm surprised that Wolves didn't make a run further. They expected the Arena to get here quicker than they did originally. So for the Wolves, they opted to sit out a little bit sooner down to
top 16 loina prize pangani.
The crew moved up and were quickly
loina pangba
underneath Yasnaya, over towards North George. I think it's a good spot. This could equally head over towards the north side of the map very easily off the back of this one. Alpha 7 back to their stomping grounds. Yesterday looked fairly good. I mean, there was a good start for them. Unfortunately, the capability of transferring that same prowess we saw in the first 3 games, not really there going forward. Again, Alpha 7 for them, it is a little bit scary. They're on the cusp, 37 points down towards that could switch up, but they
go like my other lady, Joe my other lady, who's walking past it. Go like it, but Georgopol city from the Sakurai, suddenly Pazay, when Manum the Kamla Yari, and the Sanavayagini
is beautiful. But no, they can hold strong now. Yeah, like I said, I mean, for GODLIKE actually could easily head towards the side.
Alpha 7 do have the center dot right now. They're over towards the western side of North George. Tiamba, you got Eagle taking a couple of shots through, trying to ward off any players around them. But yeah, this is going to get very hot very quickly. There's a huge amount of water still involved. Players littering over towards this is limiting North.
Seem to be, I mean, about 50% of the circle is of the river.
Go like na 75 ni mo 82 ni point tara ba na kina no point 8
now around those bridge crossings. I think it was Dopeness trying to go across. Some conflict between 7-2 and Wolves. Wolves have swung all the way east despite being in South George so much earlier on.
Point kitang lo khot ngam madine. Point tara tang lo ngam madine. Don
onto that northern edge. The rest
of the 1 2 3 4 5 ta dum lai da. top 3-4 of them later.
I mean, Wolves actually getting through here with 3 players, pretty miraculous, honestly. You're passing through box compound as well as watchtower. That's a lot of capability to take your entire team down. I think a lot more teams are going to struggle to make that crossing and probably will take more casualties than just that. Now, E-Arena, are they going to go for the bridge? That's the question, John.
I think it is a pretty big question. At the moment, it feels like they're trying to hold the bridge to stop teams from the south moving on through, but that is then a trade-off in terms of the time you can maybe spend navigating that bridge yourself or
subscribe to Sembir mo ba ma'am? 35k am tang yung salan jing city. Subscriber de 35k yung salan ng bring me 31 kag nare.
Behind you, you find that it's impossible to move through.
Subscribe to Sensei.
There's always the water rotate as well as an option if it comes to it.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, they've got 2 teams breathing down their necks in Nongshim as well as Vitality. 2 very scary teams, I would say, to go up against here for E-Arena, and they're trying to hold both of them out right now. I think that you can have a good idea that these teams are coming from the south side. So again, E-Arena, like you say, trying to cut out as much of this southern portion of the map as possible for themselves, but a difficult task, a very, very difficult task.
Ooh, Etch crashing onto the northern throws of TT Project, and that leaves TT Project on 1 player alive. 30 points, remember, on the cards for TT Project, which means they are very much in danger of dropping into the danger zone of 14th to 16th at the moment. And looking pretty shaky. Also lost quite a few players. But they are much safer.
6 finger đi khang zone bazari còn lại cái zone yam thi bazari.
That's really unenjoyable.
Zone yam thi bazari zone center này.
Where this goes back south to
zone asi mai chúng ta đi pau sana ka tum sana ba ya ki loi bo.
Likely that we end up in North George, but it's very rare.
Go like set up na sana tung ma le han ti tam sana ni zone jo mai ta ba ni.
North and South George. This is a scary one, very, very scary one. Many teams looking for refuge in North George right now. Everyone trying to kick their feet up, but many noisy neighbors.
I'm looking at Ida.
Come đây, come đây. Top 4 đó lên gì cái come đây. Ô, không thằng đây này, Ian à. Vài tên là nhìn thằng đây, VIP là nhìn thằng đây gì à? Bắt đây này. Ê, vài tên kia mà nông sa đấy, sa đây này. Ines cái này không come này, quá không nhìn gì come đây nhá. Cái lâu ấy.
Is littered with danger as X sprays down out the window but doesn't quite get the full. Under a huge amount of threat. Red Force get obliterated.
Vital cái cần cái.
Nongshim down to XZY and then shortly after exiting the lobby, 80 points.
Cái Vital luôn. Third cái nó cái first cái second cái này gì cảm giác cái đây. NS top 5 tới lui cái. Top 5 tới phải mấy NS lui cái. Mới lui chân cái. Có lại cả khăn bây đi.
Again, that is the benefit of being front of the pack here, front of the queue for E-Arena. Schwabs is going to take high ground.
Backup को बजाय दुनिया की backup से.
You didn't lose all their players.
11 finger जो साने हैं, फजार है.
Can E-Arena hold out versus this squad?
11 finger साने ही था.
Do it in the past. A similar circle like this.
That's a very tricky team to hold out as well. The Ray duo coming in, looking to beam them down whenever they can. It is a nasty opponent to come into contact with. We were reminded by some of the people behind the scenes that Schweppes is technically the only player here who could get a triple title from PMWC. There is an opportunity on the cards for E-Arena to be able to make history as he was able to win 2 of them in the earlier days of the tournament. So looking at bring that power to 2026.
Không ai hay gì nữa. Vậy thì player cái gì? Ta thấy tôi quên làm ta. Này thằng đó đi à? Cái việc mới đi ăn à ta nè.
So it's not looking massively.
Chỉ có bây giờ cái đó lại mà lại mới đây. Này. Ai đi? Mới đi ăn à ta nè nè. Mới đó. Practice số phần nó tàu đấy. Ăn à ta rồi vậy cái kỳ bây giờ không đây gần phải chuyên linh nghe. Game channel đó rồi. Kỳ với cái không đây vào timing plane cái sắp tới similar mà đi cái nó. Kỳ với không đây vào máy lấy với cái nào. Mà gì cái này thì nó phải sẽ lấy gì nào.
This is going to transition into a full map shot. There we go. Beautiful. I could see it in their minds. They set that up. That was pretty.
It did. It actually did.
This is a bridge circle. So what do you do? Arena don't need to move right now. Sure, you might want to get central, but you can get onto the bridge later. You can just sit there and ruin the day for very difficult to ruin Vitality's day right now. But this is nasty. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. John, this is not just a bridge circle. I don't think you can announce it like that. This is an insane circle that teams are going to play underneath the bridge. Position became all the more important down towards the south side. But goodness me, this is getting treacherous. Back down towards the south. Yet pura chingraba sona kan squad chima pura lower ni sona kan GODLIKE ke ban nok sagre mania
GODLIKE loses one. Vitality
mania nok sagre ji kai dai no
up the staircase.
Yung manung da kap na wala mani kap na kapak ko mani yung manung nok sagre
already taken a knock in this location before. Either want to get stuck in.
Osh maning de hung chesa lai bo ngal lang bai matam ka pangsan
just there Darkin able to land the shots over towards
you only the 52 lai gai
in the building looks to pop that smoke keep them in a bit of
cover. Hato kre mania shi kre John to phajai do ngai ra ga na lai yaw ish makhata kwan ma thak pa
will be sealing the deal. Schweppes falls in the arena, now on 2 players.
The nades so far from Vitality have been
finish ta manung de yone phajai na zon de yone du manung da pa me du na dum lai yaw do kari wa khan khalla thoi no si mania
pinpoint precision. Can you imagine the raise? He's providing a lot of that information back towards his team. You've got to ignore the mini-map here. He's in and out of the water. He's watching from the hilltop that is sitting over towards that western side. Really, really incredible stuff. Ida did rock up as well. That bridge now, but wow, what a breach by Vitality.
I imagine that there are going to be plenty
of
people putting on their swimming goggles for this final circle, Blank. A lot of remnants. The saving grace of this circle, if there is one, is the fact that the majority of the buildings in North George are still in. It's going to mean that the next circle is particularly brutal, but there is a lot of area to take all of these players. At the moment, Edge, they pushed in for the northwest side. S2G looking to follow in behind on that northwest edge as everybody's crowded around those apartment buildings.
Alright, trying to get rid of Edge.
Edge. 82 point
again. Good opportunity here for Alpha 7 to try and solidify that position on the middle side of the tables. I think they realize they're not going to hit that top 5 today, but what they can do is ensure they don't drop into the bottom 3. Send home Tiamba, Edge, Hustler Crew, all the ones to go out now. See,
VIT gun power is high can da bi killing ne
sort of home
ground. So dan ga ku ka ngoi ka pai style again practice ba an tawram ni na
Alpha 7 GODLIKE both have been here for a very, very long time in North George. Now the neighbors are noisy. Make sure to keep try and find a little sense of decorum in the zone. Tiamba protecting their patch, and there we go, but it's like still so much water in this one, Blank. That whole stretch of bridge and the south side fight between Vitality and Ida is gonna need to pop off, and that is how you want to start it. Vitality open with a knock over towards Rita, their forward position. That's gonna draw the backlines from Ida forwards because they don't have a lot of time either before this zone starts closing. Less than 30 seconds to get back up, to get in a position to jet across that bridge or indeed jet underneath it.
Yeah, Razy is just a good spot here. That's going to massively slow down Ida, like you say. It's a hard position to be in going forward. The Vitality, how do they want to make this project not really in a position to hold them out on the other side of the bridge? A lot of teams likely not looking that way, trying not to expose themselves, but Vitality still have to make their way in.
On the big way, GODLIKE on the big way on it.
Smoke train. I don't think they're banking on every single player. Everyone's on full HP.
Something on the line you want to have this thing
from them.
Vitality zone zone ma kai ta lo le ho wa ne sen maning de lag lag ko kap tha la ni mo ji ba sai
is a good hold
position
against Ida. I think that they're wise to not try and send it all the way across because they
lag lag kap tha la ni ji mo
have enough information to know where is open on that northern side. It's just not possible for them to have scouted it.
Vitality zone sang ni wa ne ada to ta ko no ile ni chalo
they can start to slowly go forward on that bridge. in a future instance, and EDA, they're just going to have to go into the water and try and swim it. Yeah, EDA going to send out towards the east side. The shots coming through from the northern side, from the buildings. Arena trying to get some shots himself, providing that information to the rest of the team. See the crew here also trying to work his way in. Final player there from TT points as well, so TT in the danger zone. Dopeness tied up with Tiamba, who found this match. Able to get the steps up onto the cliffs. He's not out of the zone just yet, but has a little bit more time to play with it. Stage 5. He's got some stims going as well. He can hold here for quite a while and make Eda's next up on the chopping block. To connect E-Arena doing bits to stay up in the top 5 and take down one of their closest competitors. Some incredible shots coming through. Hitting those was nasty. There's a possibility to kind of like eke against this as well. Pull a weapon for a very short amount of time there, you can see. Your screen and get the shot off. But you see S2G also are looking this way. From underneath. Zone 시기 구비 전에 한덕 비약가도 전 비약가도 가이 비도니 행산다. 비스텍 다 살로도 바자라데 데디. 비스텍 비찬가 되시 존재. 아이씨 고라이크 좀 짠다리 해. 존 바자리 고라이크. 바이탈리티 디 존 다드레. 시다 또 파이프 전남 저디 고라이 야리 해. 존 쪽 픽거시다 시도. Compound go like na pai mo yung ni mai pai le sida trying to hold as much ground as they can. Tiamba behind them, Yangon Galacticos with a little entry there as in one of the puzzle pieces, and the remnants of Plenty team who has fallen before them. Now everyone trying to make their North George. Aura still decent spot.
84 point lower di qualify where ni point kitang lower di no match ani wali Miramar ani wali oh vitality using the song da gamale sing the loi lak to re oh aduga team si 72 gs na oh smoi na mu vitality si loi kap tha ba vitality amadi yau re
gets pretty close, but not quite the full distance.
IDA kangu yaro, IDA kangu long phone ni.
From Godlike as
well. Godlike kam dari ni.
The puzzle pieces. Godlike now committing to this fight, trying to push past Yangon Galacticos, get away from Smile. Molotov out the door. Doesn't quite tag too much damage. Takes a nade to his feet, but does stay alive. Stays standing, can start to heal, and out the window Romeo falls.
VIT ani thada.
Over the balcony, and Godlike might try and follow him.
YG Romeo.
Vitality taking a lot of from GS. Unlikely that that's going to continue any further. Yangon Galacticos, defending champions, currently set to go through to the next stage.
Godlike kamay na tawrige bro. Godlike was top 6 ta lady. Mo zone da di lady. Yangon gi team ani ka tani. Mo hunga ne kamna do. Ado mo risk low de bi lady. Dum dari usi po do.
Just gonna daisy chain over towards the rest of the
Alpha 7 ju lady. Na si manung dari lady jo.
The main threat for Alpha 7 right now is Horror.
Mamang kanal logi asi iye kangu ising the layer second ka third ka ne ising the lady
right now. So in terms of danger to Alpha 7, the northern edge is much more important to keep an eye on, but you do still need to be worried about teams trying to sneak their way up, like S2G from their position, to move in and maybe get a cheeky little shot, make a little opening, and try and force their way into the fight in a much more favorable position. I'm surprised that the teams over on the
Mamang chicken kan na logi ID na logi.
They are
Smooth zone pa je khang lai wan ni ka ma ha ja. Kai cha li ha ja. Yo ni. Chok ka lai nei jong tim ni ma la ki da.
Maintain that pillar position. Maybe find a shot, maybe find
a target. Oh, zone tai ni si ma pan si.
He's on top of Mormon.
Oh, ka khala ka toi tau lai.
But it's not happening.
Ani yo ni. Mi mai ma ta tong khala ka toi tau ni yo.
From getting the breathe off.
Thì mui mà khai thì sinh đến đây vậy, sinh đây mà chắc tôi đi tổng cả là cao tới tôi này vậy.
dipping back down again, but yeah, for Vitality, E-Arena, and Ida, this is a tough experience to be in. You see right now S2G trying to see if they can get themselves further up, the peak towards where Alpha 7 is currently playing. It looks like it's still happening as well. Circle shifts out west, blank. It keeps Alpha 7 in, but that eastern cabal of players.
Vitality di Sangre, John Sangre,
the duo, Tiamba as well. That's all going to have to force west now, and I think it's going to get messy. For GODLIKE, I feel like it may be the best opportunity for them to just try and escape the pressure that may find its way further east. But Yango trying to get ahead of it too. They are just immediately S2G try and get further into this. Again, this is sort of undecided though, because you have the western apartments. By this massive road that goes in between. Crossing that's going to be a bit difficult. We are on that coin toss type of circle now as well. The northern side likely will have to move. Question is, setting up the smokes now to try and get across towards where GODLIKE are currently playing as a 3-man. I like this though from them. They're going to try and take the fight closer to Tiamba. Be prepared for this maneuver. Elementrix gets like distance as they combat with Horror and Etch in the meantime. GODLIKE, they push back out, as you said, Blank. Now, against 4 players from Tiamba. Tiamba needing a little bit more dynamism than we've seen from them so far in these group stages. Let's see if they've got in the pocket. Grenade on close, first to step forwards, doesn't get contested on the angle, and now has to back off. Stepped out by Spower, and will be able to take it down. Tries to corner, but it's not working out. GODLIKE hold well for the first volley. Great initiative from Spower.
GODLIKE lôi cái lôi đấy anh nhìn nhỉ có hạt tốt kì vậy mình mang ngay thì hạt tốt cái 우지기 광고도 lôi chân cái tiền vào S4 xì đi vào đó S4 mà bán trồng thú cả vậy nhưng mà xì mà nhìn đến lúc mà mẹ em đến cả thôi đấy nhỉ
S-Power sure he was able to keep them in this one with some beautiful peaks, but the off angles there, they punished him. It meant that GODLIKE has only 2 players. They've still got a little chance of getting across here.
Hãy tin tưởng một lối đi anh boys. Xí dồn chứ đấy, mỗi xí dồn cho survive đó cái gì nè. Mỗi tổ quyền khai phẳng như vậy, nó tại cái gì nè. Xí dồn cho survive đó hậu theo cái gì quyền phong người. Xí dồn cho survive đó là đi. Bắt trả ra đi dồn xí dồn cái xí này là cái đôi này là xí dồn mà ban gì đấy. Cái cặp hai này cái đôi này là dồn chân bagi. Bởi vì mỗi đời sang cái đôi đi defend đâu cái là mỗi nè. Xí dồn nó tạo được mà cái này là gì. Cái cặp này là xí đôi này là dồn là ban là gì. Ở đây chắc cái gì cũng bị cặp nhà đôi này. Còn mà này IT tu cái này đây, Horan IT tu này đây, tổ phô này đây IT tu. Tôi lại là IT. Xí đấy, Vitality ju top 1, 2, 3, Aida ju top 1, top 3 강도 ju xí là cái đó. Cái cặp này xí là cái đó này chứ. Mấy cặp này chứ, Hora rồi, mấy cặp này chứ.
At the heels as Etch try and make their way on through. With only 2 players though, it's being made difficult. Another bounce on the nade there for Elementrix.
Yeah, first, second, third, khang quá này. Bốn lỗi mà này. Ê, admin nó mới thả ra đây, admin nó mới thả ra đây. Kill phòng ngủ ra, kill hole. Cái cặp này gì không? Không được không?
Vitality out as was still in actually.
Vitality dù gì bắt mình mới dùng nó bán được điều này. Gì gì này.
One up is on very low HP, can no longer afford.
Aida đi lùi rồi.
Squeeze out now, back up, and remember Red was knocked, but they get it back up on his feet. These are very important points.
Seven
going forward. Aura somehow still alive here.
Aura buông ra đây, Aura.
But for how long, I don't
know. Aura giúp kill cái này này. Aura chỉ second đây cái này, 85 đô cái này.
Everyone has been cut down to size. The swimmers have made it to landfall there.
Mania nó nông thái đó cái. Somen nó nông thái đây. Coi nó bằng cái 80 6 cái top 5 play cái. 81 nhiều cái.
I don't think that you're going to be able to make that one work. Mormon goes down, Vitality were eliminated, everybody from the water now not finding their way through. Oh, hang on a minute.
Ida, okay.
Hey.
All the way across now, and actually,
oh, green it.
Maybe a chance of doing something here.
Shijun survive to na ji.
This is the last nade in the pocket coming through from
Oh,
Kamikaze.
5 second loi sigre, 5 second sigre, hora zu loi gre.
Go down. THANKG though.
Go like em tangai le me. Go like em tangai le me, si le me. Oh, so me tangai le, oh jo change. Sini. Kun down, YCG la hin ni ne. Oh, ama loi gre. Adu hora du ngamu. So me du ngamu. Adu ngamu da fajare ne.
A lot to play for Salme, the last player now to stand for Godlike with Yangon Galacticos in the building.
Fajare. That shit. Fajare. Zido ka hala di Fajare. Top 3. Fajare go like second lane. Go like second lane.
It's going to the middle of the road. There is no cover. There is no hope. All you've got is the barrel to back you up.
Go like second lane lay. Kaya mo sida man second tara ba? Fajare. Moi kam na halaga man second da. Ye sabihan ke S2G gani buji kam na ko je. Mana zone manung da ang khang la ba moi ni kam na halaga.
In the hands of one, Nuthans and Eve. Nade goes long. Revo on the side.
Oh, pero so me da puso sa lezi ke no mo ja.
Who's making a heroic attempt for the god.
Oh, patay. Mara, yayo, adu si yayo. Ay. Oh, second tag. Go like second tag. Idea lang ni later. Idea handar man. Point mga taro kata ni bakit na gito. Point mga taro kata ni bakit na hori do kang bra. Na point masay match haba ho matam na ne point tani kata ni bakit na ito. Bien point yeng.
Back to basics here in North George. Get themselves a chicken dinner. It's very unlikely now.
Fajare hey. Guys, 35k likes, 35k subscriber tayo 130 ka tangay re. Parang yan.
Good stuff from them. Absolutely beautiful to see.
Fajare hey, usi fight ide. Subscribe kitang namsan view parang yan. Hey, usi fight ide. Myun chu deo ay. Usi ko myun chu de game ayo. Go like 14 point low re. 14 mo second le, mani second. Guys, subscribe to san video 35k tang yok san ba rin mi 20 muk tangay re. Subscribe. 35k yo wada ba. Like to 500 yok san je ba ma. Angan ni ay gre ay. Try di usiki. Jun mo du na. Point yeng che ba ma.
PMWC.
Ang usiki tang ngamba da ma du yo ni ay na. Jun sinara do ne.
In a big way. I think he was finding a
second gi point 8 ama ade kill taru tariat kill tariat amga point 8 amga
It's exactly what you need to be able to do there.
15 point mukti low male
To keep your wits about you in that North George position. They were the turrets on the swivel in their buildings, keeping control of the ground.
Guys, support away na subscribe tang namsin biramo mayam na match ani lady but mayam yung match ani lady
it just was not possible to make it across. So for
6 ne second gi natin 6 8 ne second gi 8 point first gi 10 point second gi 8 point third gi 6 point third gi 6 point la 5 point la
North George. They managed to play a really tough circle. As soon as that
Shome sajan kara mathau tayo ay
you are pretty much out. There's not much you can do about it.
Parang subscribe kung namsin biro mo 35k yaw dore
long time.
Kasi handaki match na kaya ado handaki match ano ngay gano second point 6 lang niya 8 na tran niya
pick off you need because you're assaulted on all sides there. You need to be very cerebral.
5 na turn na
but yeah, Bara super consistent.
35k tang yaw sa lanje biro mo subscribe masang tang namsin biro mo subscribe tang namsin biro mo
I don't either. I think that I'm looking forward to it. And there was some really
yung si point higher ni to yi like masang tang subscribe tang namsin biro mo na duga yaw kan la 35k
out of the zone to take the
fight
to
Chiamba. The India team.
At the time, you said you liked it.
Ani mag nahi hai. Oh, ani mag yang team magan sana yang
It was just unfortunate that there were so many off angles.
I think for S Power there, it's a really
ang kapkay na eh. Usi loy ram dai. Nakjang do.
This is a difficult circle.
Mana kapkay na wani.
Unlikely to win on.
35k yaw dore guys. 20 kita ngai re. Only 20 subscribers. 35k yaw wada ba. Only 20 subscriber.
for that as Power was able to pick himself up a couple of knocks there, which
leaking
ensured
haptang
that
dari
he won that engagement and allowed Salmay then to get
India gi to karam no India gi kano OZ na mo group A da sana ba group A gi moi changre group B na godlike India gi amam team
oh man he got unlucky
India godlike 89 point second lai re de dune
like that's why I called it heroic. It was very big self-sacrifice from him.
Excellent.
You wait over say
to close down that game.
Nepal chala screen sanaro lagi base move ne ai mane
To catch up with what the players are thinking.
ora ka kapna ru do point screen ka kapna ru point guys point
Alpha 7 for just calming down just a second. We've got some interviews. We've got Dark in here
guys
to talk about
35k subscriber yaudore mi tara tare katangai re mayam na support over no civilian subscribe on tum simiro 35k yaudore
after what happened yesterday regarding their results. Did they think that they were going to be able to
tek
perform
son ta da ku
this
yedai
challenges from day to day?
kar liye pe na
Arka arkaya 2 tane win aldınız. Bunun için öncelikle tebrik ediyoruz. Arena'ya karşı çok büyük
anda ulai thora ba golai
dünkü sonuçlardan sonra
nak
bugün
payare
değiştirdiğiniz herhangi bir şey var mıydı?
first se kana odoi no first se Indonesia gi BTR VIT na ngasai gi vitality do anel dei he na husgi match to di or cinema le adu ne ai ji ola oi no matan tai na pa lai na ka se kai na ro bu dia
Small mistakes that we did.
All right, and I guess finally, are you going to be able to continue this on Get Top 5? It's looking really good for Ida right now. What are your thoughts?
bro hoi di
Ya şu an İda için çok iyi görünüyor. Top 5
Aga
içindesiniz.
moina
Bu şekilde devam
kamay na
edecek
sana
misiniz?
ba kaya no
Top 5
get
olarak
that
kapatabilecek misiniz?
like si 500 yo se yo ni ko
konuşmak yanlış olur şimdi.
go like qualify oi krabo go like qualify se hujipok di haiba ngamli match ani wali sana ga Miramar match ani wali ru sana ya ni
Victory, come on guys, give us a little bit.
thari mem ke yo da dan sam tok tik si danai
I had to. How are you doing?
survival stage sana ba
Well, we are
nak tami na gi ta khai nei je mane ini
I know it happens like we are
wa yaw da male si di Jonathan yaw ma di India tang khai yeng ni ba ni yeng da yo hai kan da bi ni
our best in these last 2 matches.
pointing si
Over on Georgia Paul, of course.
A7 je kai lam no A7 Brazil
How
gi
are you guys feeling about it? Obviously in an urban ending
Brazil
like
ne
that, it's
Brazil
very difficult, but then the circle centers on the bridge for some of that. Was that causing you guys some
kung
concerns?
mukha sa animation leng jum ta khai na lai yeng ko out je tu ne
Say to us, okay, I will give that save and win that match to like stay alive.
Out je tu ne
So now we're gonna do our best to win the last 2 matches.
All right, thank you very actually no. Do you have
Mamangi
anything to say to your
champion
fans, Revo?
YG mane Mamangi champion Mamangi PM WC gi champion YG sina PM GC gi champion ne sina Mamangi bro Jonathan yaw juga ino Jonathan no ina to pa team go like tagi to ke Jonathan thank you for the 10 jewels Baramyam comment ki right side gift thawam yaw ni ko the jewels 3 jewels from now ado yaw ni thousand biramo Kare ki divas thank you jewels 3 jewels thousand biramo pe namakta
Okay, 5 seconds, get ready.
bro om ta tok se ruby sida orang utan yaw ma di qualify oi bang amoi danger lobby ni sidi berani hey
Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you got one.
berani
Hey, don't throw that at me. Focus
Scout
on
hoi Jonathan hoi kai dawar ge moi to kre Jonathan di atopa team sanagre the scout team ma kothar ba kotha di khang di
Oh, they're playing with you. They're playing with your mind.
thank you
I'm
250
gonna disrupt you.
jewel sabirak pagi oi bara humble na thank you 250 jewel sabirak pagi Jonathan ga di somrana hele ai sana bado yamna ingna sana ye Jonathan na mu kill ai di MVP ta da ya di sana ra
We're gonna set it up, and he's gonna do it. And you guys
Anduna,
gotta let us know
kena
how many ended up
ama
catching us
team
up.
di sana ba ma amana ai di MVP ta da ya di sana
We forgot how many I
chip
was
le
able to catch.
sing si boom khai ba phajana hai e bo ane experience to pafam am ta dale shan da ba sida pukhai ga di son da ulo pa ai na se to lai winner prize kya no winner prize prize pool si tournament ji goina di 28 crore ne prize pool je do winner gi moi split taro winner gi machem che khai do
Let's go, baby. Oh, that was
But divas, thank you to jewels. But ma'am, subscribe masa tang namsen biro mo 35k yung na ba? Subscribe masa tang namsen biro mo.
Come on now.
Ay no ni sin to isina. khai lấy đến tới
beat you once again.
1v1 in PUBG Mobile.
Rồi humble thank you 10 jewels.
That one. I can vitality you there too.
I can fourth rise you there.
Jonathan Gunpower đi yêu bốc ám yêu gì ta Jonathan Gunpower uzik xua lệ ya mong lấy thòng thổ là cái mi am này S power cái cắt thế nào cái đúng cha này đấy bốc thòng thổ cái này rồi scout sana đi bên này ok ta kịp thì mới đi yêu được ra mới đi game player này mới đi sử dụng một competitive cái sana ya cái cái đi sana rồi hồi sana đi point chứ hắn đấy rồi này hashtag tu ấy đi hashtag tu đây làm rồi mà đây làm cái này này chỉ thà gì mà mang cái PMWC logo gì vậy nè kia sao biết nè anh nói là có đã sắp thì dân và tôi sắp mà này học gì quỳ rồi cái này ra đấy cho nó thành này vô giờ thân cái càng làm tôi mang gì khác này đâu tôi đi tàu đi cái sự delay rồi này đó là cái gì có cái ôi này đi top 5 đó đây đi bộ top 5 mà nung được đi xem đi cái step 2 lấy đi last player gì đó nãy match anh lấy đi Miramar match anh lấy đi anh gì đó này gì khác đấy cái nó được point gì am khen là lấy là thế吧 top second third fourth fifth chứ mỗi top mga chứ point chứ mga tara tang này mà khen là cái lấy đi đó ama tang na mỗi cái second third fourth nó chỉ cần tăng session gì đó mục đắc lòng cái gì đó đây
finally they end up getting a win here with the
let's go
crazy rotation that they ended up doing Neptura because they didn't have to do a damn rotation.
Ngasi lo shandoy ro bada ngasi lo shandoy ne qualifying ne ngasi lo shandoy ngasi gì ngasi lo shandoy ngasi cái team kaya qualify koi to tàu này ngasi cái top 5 ne ba qualify tàu gì team tara taruk sana ba top 5 ne ba qualify tàu gì
because now they're like, oh, yes, was it handed to us? A little bit, but a lot. Okay, fine.
Go L cái gì?
Okay, we have a win under our
belt. Power hơi gì có lại chỉ cần power khá quá lên chỉ là đi cho nó thành hơi đi prime mà tầm đó yêu thì được rồi. Mà tầm này đó. Hay dù không là đi nói nó một cái đi nói hay vậy thôi trời mà tầm gì. Matang gitu fight dengan kapur.
18 points on the board, of course, as you said, right, they're going to be dropping there. That is their main drop location. Actually, the reason why they won PMGC last year was because they got off circle.
Jonathan was sorting by the water, gonna fire over there.
They know that place like the back of
their hand. Cut there, when he's up on there. Email the su, fatality na ho there.
For a team that has never played global,
langan tu thank you for 100 jewel. Padahal to kanom tau re bera kare is. Alu gi mi de bera ne. Alu gi de high kan de. Bera ya ting kai. Adi mi do.
Before we even came to Group B, I was hoping that GODLIKE will be able to showcase the skills that they have not only just in fragging,
adi mi do ya ting bera kai.
Steals, and we're getting a chance to see all of that laced with GODLIKE, just them being able to.
Team bera kai hai de mi.
I mean, this is not unusual.
Karang mai shot dum kwat yo na. Give se free lay bro, lay ne bro. Give se free the phang. Account sin do YouTube account ani ga para ga di Gmail ani ga para ga di sin do yeng ko dum free phang.
With these crazy circles. Guys, I've never seen a bridge.
Shongwegi last ki mana shot grenade lang jen gibagi.
And so for them
to
capitalize on that, especially with all the chaos happening on that northern side of the zone, is awesome from GODLIKE.
Yeah, I'm just looking at.
Ma de si shek nung changge na taw dune ba. Palla lay chok ja clean ne.
That battle is going to be heated when we go to the clips on Instagram because those two
squads na khodat ke mi ne mare. 40 changre bo, changi bo 40 changre da. Arang na.
Pretty even out for those
40 changre.
3 teams. Alpha 7, 8, GODLIKE 8 as well, and SG 6.
Yeah, I mean, really looking at it, Alpha 7, GODLIKE, really well done. I think the highlight team from this game is S2G.
Yep.
Like, they've really put so much on display. Last game, and now in this game, the final wrangle here for Group B. What a great northern rotation entering the city.
Jonathan na hey the manipur ne wang shanan di kan dorin.
They go to the cliffside when it's still on the bridge, Neptura, and just kind of Number one.
Aurora đi kamai tàu Aurora mới chăng đấy final grand final chăng đấy palak tôi vậy nè ya bây giờ tí ya bro mới cái gì vậy sanam đâu man game mới gì đó Honor 7 Pro P sponsor này Honor 7 Pro
It doesn't end up being a win, but for me, S2G was the most impressive team in this game.
Sponsor
by
is
a really
sponsor.
long shot.
I know you were looking especially at something that happened during that match between Godlike and Tiamba.
Oh yeah, I mean, there were some great smokes from Tiamba.
Oji na 40 ya yun ni yung ngay
smokes really good to make it cross building to building.
Bro tournament yaw right yaw ay tournament matam thada
Tiamba sending it forward like okay, they all have to be in the other building in the other apartment complex, but Some cooking up that grenade, waiting for them to go for the cross. The grenade's good damage onto Eagle, and now they're like,
Sam thak ko lay loi free ho jalo loi free ni PUBG Mobile la loi na mag
and they get swarmed and destroyed by all of Godlike. What a play, what a trap setup. Godlike coming out swinging here on that last round.
Average damage yung 369 47 Song Mei 447 average damage 369 knockout to 6-5 elimination of 1930 survival time.
Yeah, well, look, I want to say they've been having a fantastic 2 days. Manya yesterday, Admiano yesterday, now it's Bauer today, which I like that this team can like sort of swap those roles and those cohesion, especially when they're coming into this sort of stakes in this, I guess this late into stages. I mean, this is incredible for this team. Definitely.
Siguro may maami yang ahead bro. Ay siguro. Sana siguro tournament ko masih yang kan idea yang pang never. Ko yung may time sa yang ay ba layda so tandai hen na ay ba yan lay dam ni. Kana bi loi mani so tandai hen ay ba mi yang layda. Nó tao từ bagi. Sana tao từ bagi thu ko ngam từ bay wan này. Mấy cái shing gitu ko ngay. Make the shame get go guys. Minute the shame go. The shame get go.
Godlike at 89, S2G at 77. It can be changing in just one match, and we have 2 matches left.
Okay. Go like second leg. Go like second leg.
These Miramars now
go like second leg. 89 point. Yo ne point. Mama ni kata ni kena yo ne. Go like 89 point. This third leg na 88 point. Mama ni kata ni kena yo.
It's now or never.
Yeah, talking about Nongshan Red Force playing too passive. That game early in the fields didn't push EDA very passive.
Yeah, I think they're just
top 5, but the team they're chasing you down. Though on the second page, bottom 3. To make it count. If it plays out like yesterday, only Vitality is going to get points there, so yeah, be careful.
If Vitality gets the points, that means that it's going to be even more compact, and it might end
Vitality
up coming
down.
It is going to end up coming down to that final match in Miramar. To the first Miramar here of A2 Group B at PMWC at EWC 26.
Point top 6, 7 500
But are we going to be maybe smacking them again?
Top kaya ako dun top 5 ako dun top 5. Guys, subscriber tara katengah ni. Subscriber tara katengah ni ko kanu yaw ko daw. 35k yaw ko daw bro me. Subscribe. Macam tang namsin biro mo bro me ma. 35k yaw na ba?
I think we found the Aura fans here right here, locked and loaded, baby.
Aura fans eh. Aura defense lah kau deh. Tunggu dia. Aura defense. Nepal ki. Có lại na chicken am tanga or adi mai ta ni lâu rồi ni. Pai rồi.
Sorry, the fans,
Hold on. So vi đã xuống này rồi.
That power into our players, hopefully, to be able to take to the last 2 maps on the
last 2 match.
2 rounds of Miramar left for our teams to
make their way to
try and escape.
Hold on, number 1 auto okay.
Of the tables.
Hold on. Number 1 auto guys. Phải đấy.
See exactly who those teams are as we head through to match 6 at the end of this. But first of all, we're going to get through match number 5. 2 Miramars coming up. Alpha 7, known for these in the past. Revo's convinced they're winning both. I'm not as convinced, but I would be very happy to see another massively southern playing power. Disgustingly bad. It's really going to test teams' backup drops, how they want to navigate out of these zones into spots that are worth it, or however they'll have to go for some trash spots. In the meantime, yeah, this is
number one tôi mới lên đại petition để xin cầu thủ ấy xin nhầm tôi chụp hình xin nhầm tôi thấy ấy xin liter hung đi xin bột tôi giả xoay cả tầng ai ra bao nhiêu ấy xin cái thằng lên liter hung này xoay cả tầng ai ra ấy xin nhầm xin tôi đây chụp hình
I'm seeing Alpha 7 and Horror both on this western road. Potential for hot drops there to come on through for two of our pretty importantly placed teams when it comes
Jonathan kayo Jonathan di mo hindi ano da India da lang ni si Paris na ito ko man mo yaw dito
out on the west side. Also got that
good evening good evening.
I believe Hustler Crew. No, hang on a minute. It's Yangon Galacticos. They are getting stuck straight in, and already Edge have managed to.
Cyclone goes down. Yangon Galacticos struggling here, 9th place. But should have done enough.
Hydration break on the guys. Direct.
Monet.
2-4 sabihin di direct. Hydration din nila rin.
Down to Smile Romeo.
Yang 2 na fight low rin, mo dia. Yang gun si dia.
With the rest of the squad, Circle goes over towards the western side. Alpha 7 should have fun time over towards El Pozo off the back of this one. Wolves in Monte Nuevo. The Horror are getting stuck in
a 60-70 yung PNID. Jonathan di
because they cannot have
matam na pero yaw dito ba. Shabaw mo yung penalty mo yaw.
I mean, there is something in the hands. I mean, we were looking at this very early on. Both teams dropping out over that western road, trying to grab those vehicles. Looks like I think this is the right decision to get away from this. The danger is that they know that Alpha 7 are going to have some weapons on side. So, the step out. Are you going to be able to connect it? No, no fear. Able to get from Horror. That section of the crowd.
Sabihin ko wala kanina fight ulit dia.
And now they want a little bit more. They are circling back around.
Jonathan yaw di dia pala yung niya. Oh, thong sila sabihin ko wala ka. Sabihin ko wala ka. Oh, piga.
Flung open, smash in the face.
I am sorry, but they should not be falling for that. That is absolutely the freest bait Horror's ever had to go for in their entire lives.
Parang pain lang sila po diya ito. Oh, parang pain lang sila po diya. Bagi de kill.
But again, it got the better of them. They should not have peaked that as a two-man. They didn't have the angles. There's full broadside over on that wall. If another player's already set up early, which Horror had done, you have to expect these teams will be going for these plays at such a level of PUBG Mobile. Yeah, it's a strange one from 7.
PMWC champion ni. Sige tournament, sige mamangi champion ni on YG.
As well as Revo there, they decide not to peek because they know that Horror's got an off angle available. And then all of a sudden, it all went wrong.
Yeah, it's not too good. But the good news is that they're going to win the game, right? Right, Revo? Right? Oh, maybe not. Much more difficult now. 2 players on the western road, but the circle is out on that west side as well. So into the match and yeah, I think it's already kind of been done with the 55 points that they've earned. The bubble currently sitting at around 30. It would need a 25-point gain from our bubble to surpass them, which would be pretty miraculous, I think, for all of the teams beneath them. They would like to be a little bit better, a little bit higher on those tables, if they can make it happen. But now they are just too far from 5th. We are going to be trimming the herd of teams looking to make it in. S2G and Nongshim Red Force just behind that bar.
As a team that does love Miramar, it is S2G. Now, they have been fairly lucky before on it. Okay, we're going for the PM. Love to see it. Bit of revenge coming through. But yeah, for S2G, they do love this map. They've had some luck on it before. This time around, I don't think we can call this luck at all. They're sat in as they have to move across. But if there's any time for the Turkish squad to do it, it is right now.
Send 2 Turkish
squads through would be a
Well, I'm going to
they're not far off.
Fazare, fazana kapsalipo.
Lying in wait, quiet as a mouse, but strikes like
Fazare. Luminara lay bini dai.
a little bit too bold for it, but still in
Flash beng lang thosen thorak wanda. Mahai noksa mi do in kapna bo tholok wanda. YG ge ma noksa ga fazai. Fazai YG. Ah, YG lo yu wa. Finish ta thok na bo nei ngai da nyo.
to connect. And it will be the end for Yangon Galacticos.
Guys, subscribe to Sanjay. Ni tare katang ngai 35k yoga subscribe button.
55 points though blank.
Subscribe button. Only 7. Only 7 katang ngai 35k. Top 6 to 13 group AB. Survival stage chance lady.
Everyone knows that you really don't want to be losing players too early here on Miramar. It does make a lot of your rotations much harder. These compounds can be large over on Miramar, but we are getting back over towards those crater fields, some of those more open areas of the map. We have a lot of dead
thank you for the 2 jewels.
cutting in over towards the mountaintops.
Thank you for the 2 jewel thabir ko brother ma'am. Thank you free jewels from nagani ma'am. Yongler gali thousand bira more free jewels.
We spent some time to take down the truck.
International te si Bihari gameplay ne boy.
Profiting from the loot inside, a really nice pickup for them. Obviously, the addition of those, a massive early game speed up on your looting phase. You do want to be
Godel qualify or bo. Usi pogi hoy na di Godel second de lady top 2 de lady Godel. Brother Subhas, thank you for the 2 jewels.
As he turns the engine on and finally hits the gas.
Usi pogi di Godel second de lady. Chicken ang phang na di ya ram ni chicken phang da june top 3 bok tang chan ma da ne. Moi dum chang top 3 bok tang chan go. Hai sin law ni ma ni maning de ba fugala moi law.
In the future, I mean, E-Arena's already trying to set up early over towards that high ground, but Emre is set up there early on. Might have to dip towards the rest of the team.
Go like this, the swear they want to
flow through. The time being though,
Amangam the music lazy. I don't check some of the music checks and some of the NS you check some of the China team NS
teams coming through on a full 360.
Check some of the demo you. Boy, money got top 5 the Canadian idea. Thank you for the 2 jewels.
So you have those foothills, you having to
navigate. Go like it, Edminozo hai, adegi kanozo hai. Edminozo hai, aduga kanozo hai. Yes, power jo, wait. South Korea ne. Yes, seven go like
the crew. We got Godlike, we've got half of Wolves, we've got Dopeness too. So this is a very packed area of the map.
Ini se Korea ne, okay. Go like chicken low grabong, si low ge. Say first match that go like chicken low.
We were talking about how important it was that they were able to get the 4 elims
and
jump up out of
Jewels kamay thagi. Jewels se free the phang comment ki right side ne. Gift ki box ye ko miyaw ne ba. Comment ki right side. Gift ki box ye ko do. Ado namjal ka na mathak ta jewel tha miyaw ne ba. Ado
where you want to be seeing your points going. If you have to go in contest for one of those qualification spots to
Galaxy, thank you, 2 jewels, thank you. Azayne, go like that to zone bazari. Go like makatham dalai je to. Son thang bo. Son ID son thang. Son side blue color ho je. Go like low slow ni thai je. Son side ki low slow ni thai je.
Well, that area is kind of this dead valley, right? It's not central either, so going for some of those compounds.
Official account. Oh, did wow practice
ideal at this stage of the game, but some teams might be.
Thank you, brother Sanatomba. 200 jewels. Thank you, brother.
Just hostels.
Sanatomba
off the back up before they make their hike
towards
the center of the circle. But a hard one, definitely a very hard
one. Like team says, Soul X player of Yauri. We know nothing. Yauri.
Godlike playing around some of the compounds in.
Oh, gari long talk kre.
Kamikaze calling for support there. Someone help me. Someone turn me back over, and there he goes, Hamzy, with the assistance, and Kamikaze able to get back on the road again for another journey forwards into.
Go like she lady. Go like you on bazana body go. Bazana body awang the lady. Ya tu pazari. Tingin free gift phang diye go. Phang ka ni phang. Sum ye ngadi dam phang pa.
So top 2 teams in fact right now.
Yeng he. No yeng he vitality ni yeng ei je. Sam mana tin he ngarang mo ni ni noi mari lo shalam do. Vitality ani khang na mari lo shan gift go like.
But right now Vitality is just incomparable.
S40 Soul out there 8-bit ne. 8-bit Soul ne budi.
I think they are closing in on the century in terms of elims over 2 days.
Oh, kapsale Vitality ne tanagre.
Which is why.
Kapsale. IDN. Top 5 ta phami ban ba kangu jing ni kamda le. Vitality is top 1 da le ji.
But still not a position that a lot of players want to be in. We're heading over towards gas stations right now, but that roadside, get a little further in towards the high ground, quite like Godlike's position down towards Chumasera.
Top 1 ji kai lam noi ro. Top 1 Indonesia.
Lovely bits that they can get.
Indonesia ni PTR.
Looking down towards teams, but is it like
India team kya yaw? India team ani yaw.
Chumasera proper, I don't know at this stage of the game. It's very, very hard.
Thank you for the 200, Zili. Zili moyang thank you for the 200 jewels. 3 jewels yaw ko di 1000 bir mo badam ya. Is mai sa esin taram ne. Vitality gini kamera ka to ise. Vitality gini terus wa. Not male.
Trying to peek out the window, speed has the
Mane.
of his teammate up the hill to cover off this.
Vitality fight is a low one. Yes. Vitality fight is a low one. You sit in the low fight.
It's turned around on
him.
Have to get off that high ground too.
It's just disgusting.
So yeah, the rules gone. No, you had to low with it. India gi am low with it. Zone tadre. So GODLIKE zone tadre.
I mean, shown even yesterday with
zone chang ma si da ni se. Moi na chang doi lambi myam jo. But thank you for the 2 and 2 jewel.
Region as well. So again,
2 jewel thank you for the Kribas.
But overall, these guys are changing the game. They are changing the game. It is hard.
Zone chang na doi lambi si lai ba nya jo. Si lambi si da lai. Moi jo rotation check re. GODLIKE se. Moi jo kill long na ba ying sa lam tak tagi di u ba ne si makha se loi na ba. Moi BTR do han na laksi koi ro na te te. Moi kang ko de moi di to khen loi na ba. See Ryzen, microman, microboy,
trying to look as stylish as possible, spend the minimum amount of effort to get the maximum reward. There's plenty of rewards available in game right now. Blank, of course, with our Naruto partnership. You can
check what's your name? What do you say? Go.
You're jumping in whilst still.
Thank you, Zili. Marang team for 800.
Character set.
Aski hui kong galay hai. Thank you, Zili. For 800 jewels.
Yeah, the Ninetales Fury looks awesome. Really does.
Last match lo nati amalay bara deba. Matang amalay. Miramar amalay. GODLIKE ka fight log re fatse. S4 na manok thada re. Adu ju Vitality ni lokhai re ju fight ju. Ase ba amtang ka thada ro se. Ani mak sa hallo. Ai dadi ya ni fajare. Fajade angwali. Kan re go. Oh, come na. Fajay. Oh, ani mak sa san gre. Ai mat. Ai mak heta selida. Ase de he. Oh, admin ga mong sona kan da kan wa le ho ba. Oh, moi mi oi na to ki wa da. Oh. Vitality ne se to i he. Oh, lo chan gi wa ni GODLIKE yo ne. Oh, na wa.
What a close down there, the third party for GODLIKE, and they are ending their first of 2
Vitality ye farak kita ni mi no.
It is not.
Fight log salary ba kagu do. Asmai sida
in second place for the time being.
De he. GODLIKE 2 give
them
dia.
Go to Vitality, you're kind of okay with that, right? You just don't want them to go to anyone else. Vitality is just this bottomless pit of points that you can throw things away into and forget about. They have, I believe, have used it as
so they moi tu gi dia. Wanding ta bane di. Ni matang di. Chen chu ning bane was mai do was.
Taking the rest of the lobby to school. Man.
Moi hum fight lo jo amadi fa ang chen thu ki ai ni amadi fa ang chen ga di. Survival loi ta ju hing yai na. Vitality je shondong thong lo kwan da. Okay.
Just crazy.
Wolf ni si.
Neos will take him out though. TT Project certainly suffering.
So 5 yo ro ya ji.
So we're going to have next circle coming in soon.
Ying di ying.
Continueva currently held by Ida right now.
Hora jo mi hum hat le mi jo. Mo ji mi ma khata ni hat le.
Back down towards the southeast side. Pretty barren landscape there. A lot of rocky outcrops, couple of defilades to play around with. Tiamba down in 14th. It's not a massive jump up they need, but so far Tiamba has been a little bit lackluster on the gunfights.
They do have a pretty good position in this circle, so hopefully they can get value for it. TT Project, though, in this fight, looking to try and trade blows with them at the moment. They're out of danger, but
What if
they
I
are
said
so close to it. They are on the precipice. So
Madao ya da ni mo ju ondo ka dram ni na.
Great news to try and give them a little bit of
run. Dao yeng si finger cross. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Patay niya. Ang dito yung security. Oh, shit
maybe the nerves are getting through them.
Shit lagi mo 1v3.
Looking for the last player. A final nail to slam into the lid of the coffin. But
TT
Project given
1v3. Yeah.
Turns tail up the stairs and Neos moves on. Neos did a great job. I mean, Baton really.
Go ahead and translate trouble. I'm a lady. Matang match. I'm a lady. Go ahead and translate.
Finished it off there. Got the sound cue and kind of spooked him on both the pimples. On the nades, Nongshim Red Force moves up over towards
Transfer the lady.
South side of Monte Nuevo. Good shots though. Very good shots.
Sumay to ba gidi ne? Moi han 4 tribes na 14 na sana ahum push to halaga. Ama na maning da lehor ga chain give do. 4 yaroi da boy di. Adumai to sana ga dam ne ba kitang point ama ni tang was lower ga survive to na ba. Amai sana ga dam ne ba moi ji koi shi ba yadra ba ne moi.
Pear shape there, but he kept his nerve. And now Horror with the one player alive, Nongshim Red Force.
India din jikar mano long thong kare ba. India din.
Tizzy wants the reses, but Sleepy's out in the blue zone. A fair distance away
from this real chance finger crossed to
get these flushes.
Come back la
most likely to get his teammates back. Not to mention, Nongshim Red Force know exactly where this guy is.
Yeah, they're good to go. I mean, Sleepy's not making his way in anytime soon, so easy on the side of Nongshim Red Force. Should be able to pick him back up again. It's a case of moving across this road.
Meanwhile, Alpha 7 creeping up behind them. This is a great
leading that
side. Where
do both these teams go? Alpha 7 Tizzy with the Mini 14, that's dangerous.
Or do so at your peril. Ida with a nice
VIT kya legi VIT you top tani moi legi jo moi gunfight am ling nge ba VIT ka gudu moi ka gudu gunfight am ling nge ba ona ne moi ka ngo wai moi federation ama moi am yaw shotgun am ling nge ba hora game solution gre ab dangai re hora loi gre second ka third ka loi gre point cha mana na lei second ka third ka hora ga go like ka point cha mana na lei 90
very tough right now.
The third, fourth, or fifth music like Moina Ikaladi.
Shots raining round, the drums starting
idea
in the arena as we
the
circle heads over to the northeast side. S2G once again. I mean, these boys, they're good at Miramar. And they're also good at qualifying last minute on Miramar too. They currently hold both sides. There's a bit of a greedy split they've got going on, but they also have a lot of vision.
Vitality
until they start seeing teams trying to push over towards these points, understanding that the north side is most likely the clearest area of the map depending on the playing path, they should be okay. Remember, they swung in from El Azahar. This was a long journey for them.
Idea is on
indeed. Hustler Clue finding one.
Vitality is on
South Edge in the meantime. Vitality are behind them in the queue. They did lose Federal.
Last match,
5 eliminations already. Fine.
Vitality classic channel
around that South Edge, they'll try and roll through. Hustler Crew right now, probably one of the softest targets for them to try and take on the fight with, but Alpha 7 far from done. Look for the spray down. Not quite connecting underneath there, but spots him trying to get away from the vehicle. It was going
top 6 11. Oh, NS ki loi dore top 6 kang loi dore.
Tries to go for the hop around the edge, but it's going to be shut down.
Chatora kren ID na ni ne chatora iju. ID na ni ne. Everest Bulsal, thank you. 40 super chat, thank you brother. Number 1 dala ise Kailam no. Number 1 dala ise Indonesia gine.
That's scary. And Vitality, they're looking to push straight over towards Hustler Crew's position. Kamikaze
will find Tizzy too. Vitality position.
S2G maintaining control of the map on that northern side. Hustler Crew will find
VIP yaman down
as well, but
gari na takay mo tawjel lagaw. Vitality. Last minute, Vitality last minute.
Sideline shots as well. He knows he has to finish up quick.
There are that off angle. There is that off angle
Boom,
potential.
fire,
As you
boom,
said
fire,
there,
boom, fire,
Blank
boom,
needs
fire,
to
boom,
hit the
fire.
heel though. The nades are going to start to roll on in. Side
Oh,
step
low
back,
Vitality
doesn't
lotion
match
gre.
it. And it goes boom. A Vitality
Hay sine ni lotion gi. Ah, makha lay din.
6 elims, so it's still a really good game for them. And they are
Ko
totally
like qualify
chill.
wer
They
ni
are
ni
totally
tong
fine.
ngam
In the
EA
meantime,
lady.
though, Hustler Crew
The
fighting
IDA
for their
lady.
life.
IDA ni usi
On a
ka da
separate
EA
front
second.
as Vitality
Third ka fourth ka
roll
lay
up
ji.
into
Point jam
the
khenam
other
na
side of
tiwa.
his team. Drops a
Point
nade
ji
out
ki
the
tang ne
window.
khen nei ji.
Looks for the flush, looks for the knock, but it's not
They
going to
know.
come through. Nasser, the last stand for Etch on the bubble. Opens the door, doesn't step through it though, and Vinny tries again. Has still got ammo in the back. And will be able to shut it down. Etch now down on the bubble.
Goodness me, Edge, like you say, out 13th. Tiamba, I half expect
Vitality
them
mo
to have a
siyang
lot
do
more
kaya
influence here. I think they just don't want to lose this compound. They like how
Ni
they're
hong
playing off the
batang ay
back
ko
of it. They wanna
35k
try and
subscriber
force the
gi guys.
split down there. They know they can probably deal with these teams as they come in later. Dopeness did
Indonesia macha game lo hai dedication yam tawe dagi family ne jo support yam taw.
Having his own small battle on the other side of the map.
Dealing with his own demons. And now Vinny has
Final je match 12 na tro. Ah, mo je nominee ko sanar ka ni bo. Match taruk sana ho jes. Final sanar ka.
Milu picks that one up. Tiamba able to
IDC je one IDA je husi po the 4 man hing ni ba.
commit
Am sanar ye ba. Ana 4 man hing ye husi po. Moi ne amuk kari gumba top 5 chen hen gi da mo. Pero lai doi ne ba. Go like je mo top 4 dom haidar ka doi ne ba la.
A little bit sooner.
Top 4 na top 5 ta haidar ka doi ne.
But both areas quite difficult to play from actually on this. I think they might wrap
EA ju hing ni to. EA ju zone fazari yo.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is good from Tiamba. I like that.
EA je yu ngaw ko kitang ngaw taw team am na jo thau je la ko hato kar di. Captain na hato kar di.
They read that nicely and they do regroup as you said.
Yeah, they're going to play the roadside. I think
I was trying to
consider which
one
you
want to
go towards because playing across the road is
Moi
hard.
thang kai nar ka doi ni mo final da ni kap kai nar ka doi. Final da diam.
This is really nice.
Final match 18 ne da di nomini hum ni sana ka doi match 18 ne. Nomini hum ni sana do. Match taruk nomini hum ni sana.
Towards the center of the circle, so they can play off the back of this ridge side, but they need to support their anchor here in Kamikaze. That's where most
14 15 16 ne 14 15 16 da match taruk sana ka do. Sinang si sana sa mana na do.
But for Tiamba, this is an all-important game. Same goes for S2G though, trying to get towards the finals.
Lufa does manage to get across somehow.
Ko like show qualify with man bro. Kham dri bro down ni. Yen je. Oi jo di male du. Tam nang am dri bro gi di.
Hopping in, not going to go for the hill, not going to
Final
go
date
for
14 15 16.
In the meantime, you do still
Final
need to
jo
step forward too,
down ni.
getting suppressed.
Final jo kano ko
all the while
kano
and
to
again.
Watch party to ni final jo. Ta to
Around the sight lines that Ida are laying
tum dang to thin da ko tham ma.
Delivering straight back into the blue here. This is
Thin da
not
ko tham ma
ideal.
thin da da final da.
Southern Edge now, GS in front of them. Vehicles.
Last week second sa di ya ka throw point name zo. Last point name ba si. Mo si go like ko si top 3 lady ba. Top 5 chan ga da ne ba. Ado top 2 3 4 5 lady je. Point mari manga ka tang khen na lai ba mo si. Adu gi ne ba si am lu ri.
The arena playing it very, very safe over towards the northwest. They know that they're realistically just looking.
Sida oi da di survive na te matang match Miramar am lai matang Miramar am lai.
Has the MG3. This is a big moment now for Alpha 7 as a two-man.
Tony K with a nade in hand.
Could
do devastating
Kam na ga da kam na dre. IDC kang lu yo ne. Fai je ignore to lai bi ni. Oi makha tham jing jin kam na lai yo.
Will go down onto just one player. Malik survives it. In the meantime, Alpha 7 were able to get a slice of that warehouse on the northwestern side. Both of them staying alive, and E-Arena will be drawn down to 2 players alive as well. With the placement points guaranteed.
35k yo re. Let's go 35k.
Great stuff for Tiamba, honestly.
High grab ni ko like to.
They have to be really cautious about it though.
35k yo re guys. Thank you for the 35k. Thank you for the 35k.
Sadly,
35k. Let's go.
They've been able to siphon off Tiamba only with the 2 eliminations.
Thank you for the 35k guys.
Involved in quite a lot of engagement so far.
사랑해.
Had a tough time.
감사합니다.
Alpha 7 moved up. They need to start laying
감사합니다.
down smokes on
사랑해.
Joker as well as Schweppes' side to enable them to cross.
이거 왜
down
동동이 꼬아
to
이지?
DK
맞지?
dealing
그래서
with
봐.
Alpha 7.
그리고 뭐
That
그래도 di saba. Ya den na. Sasala da sent here in Kamikaze. He's kept things silent. Thank you for 2 Joel, brother Subas. Thank you, Red Tarun.
It's their chance to jump up in towards the top
Thank
5.
you.
The annoying thing for them is though,
Thank you, brother Sachi, for 2 Joels. Pala koi team do kay ba? F40, 4 tribes. Pala koi team.
Maybe not so directly, but I think
Messi Mumino ko de kay. SUG na chicken na mo. Sasala adi ko like bera kare. Adu ne bera kadu.
as they launch a nade forwards.
Ko like bera kadu.
Good initial nade.
Thank you for the 2 Joel.
Schweppes has one his
Ko
own.
manipur lay bo lay. Yum
A
da lay.
little bit of damage. He's going to commit to the
Ay
second
lay
one.
hey, brother some Joel welcome.
Doesn't take any damage from that
Thank you for the 200, brother Chief. IGLJ, thank you. Brother Yohenba, thank you.
Peeking too far out here, or in fact retreating.
Brother Mainam,
So now in a 1v1.
thank you for the 2 Joel. Hey, DBS. Aish. Easy you ne.
Sadly in 6th
Wo
place.
de ne.
Still a good
Yes, thank you, brother from Santos. 35k Gary 179. Super chat over here. Thank you, brother Santos. Thank you. You told him. Go like you know. 4 the family do. Idea you. You only easy hang that clip go like you.
But the chokehold from S2G is potent, and the spray down comes with Milo on the back line. Lost, looking to lay her down too.
Thank you, Tangel, brother Nelson.
And it does not connect. So
I am
Tiamba
Shinto 35k.
still
Shinto
looking to push over the top of that bubble position.
Subscriber is sagat na rin. So iki sagat na rin karon to di ba? Karon to. Thank you. Nelson. 2 Joel sabi na ko thank you. Joel free Joel from nagre thasan biro mo bro na. Free Joel from nagre thasan biro mo. Well like 5 layer ni yaar. O ye loy gre. Ko inja amma ti katani mo kena lazy. Yo ne.
Good shots
Yeah, well, I can only top 5 down like
again. Another circle shift here. I do think that S2G has played this game very damn well. It's just a question of how well they can deal with Ida in the near future. And can they manage Tiamba on this east side without having to much into it?
Google account ani ko suri YouTube account ani ko suri si doye ko
Is burning there down behind the tree. I think the healing is already coming
Ko
through.
del maray bag ti dong mali ay.
Be okay for the time being.
Yen si bo.
Hasn't come through yet.
Moy matang match da point. Matang match da point tang low da na da moy sang.
Continue to push forwards. Emre trying to make a break. You can see the smoke
Eh,
drop.
barang lang ampu. Thank you.
Still a factor here.
Thank you for the 100 rupees super chat. Thank you. Barang lang ampu. Big shout out to Mr. Lang ampu for the 100 rupees super chat. Brother Santos, thank you for the 179 super chat. Fight nungai đấy, fight nungai đấy.
S2G have taken casualties. Emre with a big nade over towards S2G on the center point.
IGA lady to IGA lady IGA mi mga chân người
Things right is why I thought Ida would be a big problem in the near future.
IGA second đây kan.
But Tiamba, an opportunity opens up here. S2G they scatter.
S2G na putom chân người
trying
đấy.
to bolster position alongside Wahamzi G now. But another nade goes in.
S2G đấy ông lang sila
Being
igu.
very careful. Looks to
IGA gi mi ni tangai ama tangai mal.
head on over. Not quite reaching.
IGA gi mi tangai mal. Ama din nok sai mal kan.
Making a nice safe position to play. Emre
Alu
is
di
now.
ba?
He's going to try and send some Molotovs over the top. Make it uncomfortable. Make it hot over there for S2G.
Tiamba are wasting so much time here, Blank. Sure, they find Lost on that off angle, and that is a great pickup for them.
Manipur masayaw ngam disi kay no bro. Manipur masayaw ngam disi kay no.
Try to dynamically
Moi
take
di
that position.
sida sana di sing sidi. Game sana bagi thagi tolok pangagan. Moi di Manipur masayaw kami thagi tolok pangagan. Nate na device ano was sponsor. Moi di device ano layu pangagan makani thagi tolok lak ama di sana ni na. Game sana bagi. Ado na yum na dum hanjing na dum hai ta. Ya dori bodu na.
He might be able to hit the god nade through the window, potentially. He will send it. Lands on.
IDA do loy ka jalo. Lai di jalo IDA do.
A lot of nades though. They didn't even have a lot of
IDA ji
ammo.
hin jalo. Hin ni IDA ji. Solo ni alu yo ka lang ni IDA ji ama hin ni.
Quite miraculous. We've seen some acrobatics coming through from Tiamba.
Sange IDA sange.
Nade should do the trick though.
Takes him down. Another.
Thank you for the 2 brother Kitty boss. idea
with a chance to jump up
idea
to
lôi
top
cái
five
idea
of
lôi
this
cái
game as well. Blank with a chicken dinner. QZ spotted and
idea lôi cái đu top 2 tadi pham mani oh yan bana lok selak do ra yan lok sen mi male S2G cái tiang ka tanga ra S2G cái tiang ka tanga ra
a raw 2v2 and you know where both of them
Ayo
are.
adi
They're both inside.
yan bana chicken low bal
Eagle.
ay long thok re
Moving towards the tree side here. S2G getting ready for the double peek off the back of it. Nade over the top.
yan dono kai pira ke taw la ni S2G long thok ni em long thok re yan bana chicken ne sidi oh asi manung isa alu tang tha da de lo re ne alu jo ama khak ngai alu yoram da bani ne
Faking on the back of the tree, gets pushed
oh
and there's the pick. Hamzy now.
Zaine. 1 versus 1
to the top 5.
Amaru yaw tri
A direct qualification spot is up for grabs. Tiamba looking to solidify themselves into the survival stage.
yan bana chicken lok sen ga de moi
Stakes 1v1 Blank.
moi amu changa ya doi ni ni oh change push lai push 1v1
He's looking for the flush, looking for the finish. Eagle moves up to the plate with a DPS. The blue pushes Hamzy.
Quan đi không đúng đó, mình đi cái này. Thà gì hết, Tian và nó tàu gì hết. Tian và tàu thì DPS nó tàu gì hết. Mà nó ekip itu cepat pandai banget, mana mau pandai banget ekip itu, nama ekip itu kapi itu, baru amani tang palam agak di, kamadam nih hal. Mau yang training panai amat kapi nih gua aja, itu nung training kapi nih, aduh waktu segitu, soalnya nih biong nih, aku ini kayak terus dia. Ini situation itu dia. Itu nung mau tidiam training kapa, screen kapa, mau jadi practice tahu lagi nih. Go like it.
From the elimination and the extra 4 for the chicken dinner, that might hurt them from getting into top 5 because it's very flexible between the top 7 at the moment.
Yeah, it was very, very close towards the top
Saya
side of the table.
Baru mau pandai banget main ekip, S2G. Mana baru mau tang palam lagi nih. Ekip ini apa? Ngam pun ini apa? Mana lama open dah cengai ini betul sih jauh. Yang kau selama baru mau palar yang, Tuh baru mau pandai yang, tuh. Trong thua là mình là đồng bá trong DPS nó thà người ta. Mình muốn bán thế. 35k yo đi, let's go. 35k my friend. 600 like yok selan je berapa nào? 35k peraboya hai beradu kiam hai dia. Hai bene hai. Karena hai. Mau di game potha kare, masuk competitive tay potha kare peraboya.
Fans of Tiamba.
GODLIKE sih mình 10 point lâu dari ya.
But yeah, for S2G,
10 point lâu dari last match nih. Sini last match nih. Qualifying sini last match. Sida 10 point lâu dari sungai ya deh. 10 point lâu dari sungai ya deh sida mau.
Tough team to go up against. We know that this squad is a never say never type of deal. So yeah, I think for Ida, it's a tough
headphone laga le
to come across in those final moments.
Absolutely. I mean, there is.
Ama sini saban sim le ini sini saban sim le.
One of those teams in that bubble fight right
Price
now.
क्या ना मुझे price क्या ना वो 28 crore की price.
To mention as well, Blank, because S2G
Team
did
क्या
chicken dinner.
그거는 시대기 어떻게 시대기 팀 망아 각네 칸도지 top 5 각네 칸도지 top 어떻게 top 망아 되게 내고 top 8 또 아주 되는 뭐 아예 qualifying 게 뭐 survival round 사기 뭐 반대리 DPS 나 셔도 받아 말이 Thank you for the subscribe winner prize क्या वो देनो winner prize है 아시 우리 3 million 네바 3 million USD 네바 거 아도 1.7 na first gig. First price is 1.7 million. And crore tara crore tara mga tara mari tara hamur first price. Normal mini fan Monday. Mo ise cooler yaw bazala. Yawm do male kan ki.
Play is in our DNA.
Ayu. The idea with GODLIKE to kaya de lai ke ko usi ula ni ai khang gre bai ai di mo yam gan na si gre
An entire city being built to supercharge it.
ale pera voice call Jonathan mo era gi matam den nai matam mobile jen na hele price ti ai di price pool gi oina kan oi ba 28 crore oi 3 million oi 30 million oi 3 million no 3 million oi 3 million lo 30 million lo oi ba Bajan play to draw horen team la to yang kan long thok ne moi na kitang point do point manga tanuk tang moi tang sulok sala madine moi second moi third fourth ada ni lai gam ne ba moi na shiro ke do
What a performance, Tiamba coming out
Sangkat lo
top
kill
in the
dia
last
kang
game.
sangkat ma sangkat na
Out
ta
of those bottom 3, but for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the fan
Jonathan Yao de
experience is
3
now
million
open
Rosi
from August 11 through the 16th. You can
Rosi
join
sasing de na
there's
to
some
na te ai kurai de
giveaways,
gi
there's some
te kurai de
challenges, and you can check out also the awesome collabs
bro
that we
me
can see around Naruto.
play aroi bai shiro play aroi bai se kano oi de Miramar last match
Try
Miramar
that one out myself.
I do be stealing some brain rocks.
Gorel ke ada le godlike se zik
On the head with a big
5 to lem dong mal kan yen se bro thador kan moi point kul kan godlike se 5 to lem dong mal
But S2G
price yam na te price yam
was able to get a second place finish
Hey.
there. And
Sa
honestly,
tak
this is
low
going to
ge
put
guys
in
ini
great
tang dai
contention of Tura because this squad is one
lu pa
in the top 5.
They are, and they're really pushing for it. It's
What a
really, really
TikTok,
nice to
thank you,
see
dangerous.
that. Even coming into that Miramar, right, we were looking at a really big split across the north and the eastern side of zone. Big split, 1-2-1. You got had Kamikaze coming in, starting to spread out on P5, go into the middle of zone. The reason why they didn't end up winning the game, the reason why it didn't work, because it should have worked. The reason it didn't is that terrain is just really, really flat and really, really open on a slight downhill trajectory where they were. So actually Tiamba and Ida both had an overwatch on them, so they were just unable to regroup. Lost was isolated completely, and so they kind of ended up just going out one by one, which is a big shame because that split, I liked that split.
Yeah, I mean, I think the terrain could be taken into account, but I think it's more of an issue. A lot of teams are kind of like pushing around them at the same time, and then the shed they had in the middle literally doesn't become playable because you think you're safe. No, a team has an angle on the back of you, they're going to shoot you down. And I think it was quite impressive that Kamikaze was in the center and the only player in the zone for a good old 2 minutes or something, so very impressive. I had no idea how that worked out, but by the way, score for a second there. Eagle was your game MVP. Good on Tiamba to get a win, which they needed, but I'm gonna say here, Hodrux, it's still not an impressive win that I was hoping for, but it would be enough to escape the bottom 3.
That's I don't know, dude. I mean, it's
point Tian mana 17
I was sweating bullets. I was getting a lot of flashbacks of
idea you point 9 point yang
I was like, there's no way Tiamba doesn't. Yeah, 17 points. That's gonna be good enough, right? For sure.
Fourth,
to at least put them in the survival stage.
fifth
At
lem
the
dong mal
last second, I mean, we only got one game left to go, and this last game is always so chaotic.
fifth ring to lem dong mal
So many teams are desperate, right? So for Tiamba to get it done,
fifth ring the soy lem dong mal
last game, clutch.
I mean, really, as you said, it seems like
fifth
getting
ring
very
the soy
desperate.
na lem
TSH
dong
got a
mal
lot of eliminations early games. On the side of TT Project, they're all farming it, and I was like, Tiamba,
Ay, di fifth
time
lem
to really
dong mal
step up and get something done, which they did. Again, I think
na samara age guys ai pase admin olai ko like admin olai ko like admin olai handa ti na samara age hare tu ko like admin olai
down to just HamCG, and he almost got it, right? That jump shot trying to escape from the blue zone, but
ko like admin olai handa ti na samara age
got it done. I was waiting for that.
But going back to Tiamba,
admin olai ai ko di na lai re maya
it's something that they
kana kana de lai
to
je
stay off those bottom 3, and I can't wait to see what those bottom 3 are going to be looking like. And for some reason, you have been missing out when we talked about the format.
au kilo do bro hawani hawan wari wata to point uthok na kini do hawan
Into the final game of Group B for PMWC at EWC 26. Top 5 will go directly to the
Minimum Manipur version,
bottom 3, Krish, Keith, Crush. And in between, everybody gets a chance to go to Survival, which it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be the day after that. So make sure you guys put that on your calendar. And for some of those squads, what are we expecting to see, Hot Jukes, out of this squads? You're saying we're pretty much expecting no pressure on them because they have to go take it.
Yeah, I mean,
survival ki match se survival match se watch party to siro
you really have to do so because
kala soy gre hujik do ga jen
going to that survival
match se hayeng nate hangchit se kana to siro watch party to siro
they could look like an entire new monster. So S2G
I mean,
is so
they
good to see them right there. I think there's a lot of weight on their shoulders, but you got to be able to get the clutch done. That's what it's all about. You got to adapt.
Yeah, for SG, we need to see
India team yauri to
possibly
se
end up
yauri
coming out with
go
the win.
game
I would love to take a look at the overall just to see how close everything is.
Sangaran
Because
hena nuai
today,
doi
we
da.
have seen everything between these teams. I mean, it's
Bola
been crazy
yauri
how
to
much
se.
the leaderboard has been changing. This bunch of points has been going all over the place. And there you go. Now we actually have a chance to see the overall. And you can tell
Sileto go like top 5 channel le to is yone second le is 93 third le is 93 fourth le is 90 fifth le is 90 point yone
without a single chicken dinner pulling kind
point
of
out khakta ni khenari yong second ga point 5 ka yong alo yone top 6 le is 89 top 7 le is 83
But I do agree.
Yone
Like, we need to see a win if they want to
loi henga na yari ko loi henga na yari
They got no chicken dinners.
loi henga na yari point ji yo ya ti henga na yari sida wakan ko ai ngai ne le ram doi ja
No, it's true, and we have seen
but vitality se vitality se ko ai din ngai ala ku ngam ji ka moi da da na nok fet to ko ne le
there's been so many ties in the top 5. You absolutely need to get that win.
Bro, tama phong dong han dero hallo bro.
Luckily for them, they are a Miramar squad typically, so
Kale bon ji dia.
being a Miramar is exactly what they need.
Oi yo no ji ya.
You can tell TT Project, ETSA only being separated by just 1 point. Dopeness, Hustler Crew. I mean, Hustler Crew. I'm sorry that I'm going to
Anda
be
di
saying
second
this,
place
but
na kaya
this
hindi
isn't
ko
a single
kin
thing
mo
I'm
na.
talking
O sa
about.
sa lo.
I think they ended up
Ay dali
getting
mi
a
ola
total of 14 points, if I'm not
mi ola
mistaken,
da
to
ni
this four
ngai
matches, so I don't expect them to do much. But for Dopeness,
bro
for
40
ETSA
kamen
Esports,
kara
they
hairo
are
40 kamen ka hairo
within
di
striking distance to TT Project Hot Jukes. Just 1
bro India ki team ama do le ho bo le ho de sang re mo final sang
staying a little bit longer here at PMWC at EWC 26.
And that little bit longer
Yun
is
dai, bro,
so
yun dai.
critical, right? Because you're going to have a whole fresh start to just make
top
it
6 7
into
ngan na
that
siga
top
di ari ay
six.
do ni
But
ye
right now, this is the time, guys. You've got to be
Sida
able to lock it down. The one thing
John
I
nek
really worry about
John
when it
ta
comes to
da
these
vida
situations is a lot
mo
of
anda
teams
John ta gi da di
they're thinking, man,
John
I'm
sang
gonna
da
get
dum
one
rotation
point.
da dum
Maybe we
si
just
ko
play
la
super passive,
sida ek
do
John ta
something
udra ba
different here.
rotation da
And
dum
that's
si
not what got
mo
them
rotation
here
sa
in
da
the
si
first
ko
place.
la
So you have to just wipe
mi
out
yek
that
thing na ni na dong kam na gi
anxiety,
ni
stay calm, stay collected, play the game you know that you could do, and make the best plays possible, and make it to that next stage.
And if any team's going to do it, honestly, you know, talking about that
hay si
mentality, talking about
di
that
ton
pressure,
ta
it's
wan
going to be
ko nak
lunction.
kai
They're falling
o yum
out
da lai
of
be
the
ni
top 5.
mai mo le ai di oh
I will tell you what, they are the one
There
team
I-
in all of
There
this
I- Bonnie.
lobby that I really feel will not crack under pressure.
ay kamen
Hello.
pa da ba
You guys were talking.
go like ko ni sem kra ni
None
pa jare
other than Killer Joe from Go Gaming, a team that was able to get 8th place in Group A.
Bro, Brazil team se kram no A7 na nam yaw Brazil team
You're going to be going to survival. What has surprised you besides vitality?
Nah, Vitality, give him a trophy now.
Oi, trophy piro ai le di moi da moi ku sa ji u
Here at PMWC, we actually got a chance to see
Vitality
the team
pura
come out
farak
of survival. It could end up happening again here. What are you guys going to be looking to change, if anything, going into survival? Because it is going to be
asle
top
crew
six
di
going up.
tum yare ne
We will change maybe more practice, more change in like positions of the game. Obviously, we have big problems in the first group because we just no focus, but trying to fight to get consistent. See you
BTC
guys
kay
in the
lam gi
finals.
you know Indonesia
You got a chance to play Group A. You're getting a chance to see here Group B. There's been a lot of questions between
bro iPhone
everybody saying
ka
which one
IQ
is the group
iPhone
of
no
death.
lawo 14 Pro Max
I
dum
want
layo
you to look at that
kam
camera
jara ka di 15 bo dum layo yari ano bo thol ahan bo thol ko do ni lai no bo
Group B and why?
how do na de pa ko inja Android ti dum ya dam le kharni da chahi ama ani season na mani de lore and adu iPhone de why bo dum sa chahi ani hum mari de dum sa ya ne
How to explain this like this game?
ai IPH chahi mari
Maybe
sura
they play by
dum
fun.
sa ne ni po
They're just playing
2020 22 ki IPH
That's what's currently going on with
ado
Vitality.
si po dum sa ne
Even when they're slowing down here in
Kenapa
the
ni?
second day,
Ti
they're
Android
still
te yaro.
fragging everybody else. Thank you, Killer Joe from
Bro,
Go
winner
Team.
prize kya no?
Let's
Winner
see what
prize,
you guys are gonna be
28
doing
crore.
in survival. Hopefully, there's going to be a lot of changes. Top 6, I think it's doable. But let's see what Barney and Luti are currently up to.
20 Pro Max थोड़ा करना पड़ पाएगा ब्राजील की टीम जो सपोर्ट लाई जो ब्राजील की टीम सपोर्ट लाई में जो A7 टीम की सपोर्टर आता है
here at PMWC, but we do have quite a bit of crowd presence. And before
thank you for the 10 Joel, Samir.
let's test it out, shall we? Alpha 7, Vassam Barulho!
Lyrics 14, thank you for the subscribe. lyrics 11 1 crore khakta loge hayo kuna fadera
We saved the best till last. Godlike, let me hear you roar.
Go like this na. Yes. Tới dừng.
Absolutely electric here to close out this group, to close the group stages. Group B now with their last opportunity to put points on the board and to make history forward
Give time for the
or to get through to the survival stage.
I think the most incredible thing is the fans that we have here.
ไม่ใครแกนตัดที่ไอ้สิโก้เอ็ดมิโน่จะให้คอมเมนต์เอ็ดมิโน่อะไรguys เอ็ดมิโน่อะไรเอสเอ็มว่างอยู่นั่นว่ากี่ได้เนี่ย APG เนี่ยถ้าตั้งอยู่จะเอาไว้เยอะว่าตอนนั้น PMGC
We've got Wolves, Dopeness, TT Project.
ได้น้ำโมจิดีบาบุกก็ได้เลยมั้ยเอามาตั้งนั่นนี่ได้ปุ๊จะหินสุดยอด
survival stage right now, or losing it all and going home right here in Group B.
เมียบกับ Xerox Store ก็ทำมีจะใกล้กันหรือเปล่าเทเบิลแต่ไม่มาซ้ำใช้เทเบิลแต่เมียบกับ Xerox Store ทำมีจะใกล้กันหรือเปล่าเมียบกันเลย
Still have a little bit further to go now.
ครั้งหน้าเราไหม
If they close it down now, they would be in, but it's just so.
ไม่เต็มใส่เอาเด้
TT Project, they're in, I think, believe. I'll have to double check on the tables when they pop up. But yeah, it's very close around that bubble. A lot of teams could change things around.
Bro, 40 point hello, 40 si they out there, 40 di qualify with.
In and out, but not really showing us anything. And I think it's the same for TT Project.
Drop kina.
It's been.
Copy time is a drop kina te. Gari sport over the car. Vehicle sport over. Vehicle sport over the car zingo. Adu khang na. Moi na sidal landing tar over si jaga da vehicle sport over si vehicle sport over adu khang na. Ai call ke bi yaw ida. Me FT mi loin khang na. The vehicle sport over the car. Adu jing. Moi na da la na moi na sai da ta ko sai ka da vehicle.
Group B here in map number 6, John.
Bro, dog way the other dog way can dog way. Qualify way.
There is no other opportunity to make your mark here in the group stages. Over Miramar for the last time, and maybe for once, Blank, we are on for a kinder plain path than we've seen before. It looks like it's going fairly close from the southwest side. Oh, okay, yeah. So actually, a lot kinder than the most we have seen from the Middle West over towards Campo Militar. And sending across the north side a little bit on this one, but very accessible to the majority of this map.
Quite a nice
play map.
Mà không tay gì cả chứ. Quả đó. Mà không tay cả quá dân video à. Group in hand lùi này. Group in thì khá là một like này. Chỉ nhiều nè. Top 5 xin ta hai này Liverpool nhiều nè. Ê yêu ya trong người chơi ya nè.
We still haven't changed our top players. They're all in Team Vitality. That's never going to change at all.
Chỉ cái team qua cái qualify tôi nói cái team mà
It might go up, but yeah, it's the players are not changing. Vitality has just had an absolute.
Ronaldo tadi naik kai bini ko like saya naik kai ke.
This has been a wonderful performance. We are going back to the past once again.
Bro, nang kapto sa ayaw bro, ayaw eh.
We're just so strong, but we're. It's good to see, and that Indo pride is back in full force. We are heading over to Al-Azhar.
Sa ayaw bro kai.
Getting themselves a central position. Last time they fought out from Al-Azhar.
Sa ayaw bro kai.
Spot down towards the circle in Chumasera.
Thằng đi bình chân tôi yaw thì mà yaw rồi.
This time around, they don't have to move.
Hold it, hold it. Quay ra.
So. Let's see what S2G can do. Can they get back?
Go lại cái lên rồi. Go lại chuột mè sang rồi, go lại chuột mè sang rồi.
By 1 point.
And they are also right
S2G cái mà nát tới đây, chuột mè tới đây.
Godlike west of Al-Azhar.
Si Kemel cái nim sấm lên được không ạ?
They are our bubble team right now, tied with Horror, but losing that tiebreaker as it stands.
Game na may unjili ko eh. Edwin wala game na may unjili ko eh.
Between these two rosters, both with a chicken dinner under their belt.
Ay, sige sayang rom dab doon.
Have to move from La Cobraria. It's fairly accessible rotate, but still.
S2G ka ang dakta biya.
Especially given that there's actually 2 teams up on the northeast side near.
S2G din na.
near Campo Militar.
GODLIKE กับกับเนอร์แต่ GODLIKE นั่นกับ
to try and find a lucky
시기 로비지다 네 뭐이나 GODLIKE งำดีสิกับเนอร์อันนี้ahum กับเนอร์กับเนี่ยงำดีสิ vitality กับเนี่ย뭐이나 งำดีสิแต่อีนี่งำเนี่ย A7 กับเนอร์กับ IDA กับเนอร์กับ Ora กับเนอร์กับ뭐이나 งำมี EA กับเนอร์กับ뭐이나 งำเนี่ย vitality กับเนี่ยดูมันไฟลิงแกว่า vitality
project split in Chumasera. They are again in the hot seat.
Yes, my own guys, me some my own 700 like am tayo sen seberamiam.
Final map here we have 1.6
700 like yo sen dore
and 5th and 1.6 between 13th and 14th.
Wala na tawe India team dokram mano Ozi orang utan team orang utan.
One means you go to the finals.
Sa thak pa loiram na kang hidam da thage.
Survival stage or you go home. And I think right now if I was teaching
S2G ga NS ka ngan na siga di fare mo ngan na siga di.
It's a difficult thing to try and figure out at the end of the day of whether to try and play aggressive, try and get a lot of points early and risk going out and opening up that door for other teams underneath you. But I think the best you can do is just try and play with consistency going into these finals. Very, very difficult to do. And honestly, with some of the strong teams that are going to be in your path over towards that northeast side, Petiti project, I think playing a slow game is maybe the better decision.
GODLIKE point tara mo tiyam the point tara mo low di point tara trauma the point tara low dos.
There is always that flip side of like, well, what if Dopeness just pull out a 20 Elim chicken dinner out of nowhere, right? Maybe we should have done a little bit more to try and stop them, but I don't think you can trade on that. When you have so many teams in the mix.
GODLIKE naman sada gre.
Nice little pickup for GODLIKE.
Laga ka thore ina.
But like the Dust said, we really haven't seen anything from them during these group stages. But it is brilliant news for GODLIKE to just get a little bit further ahead of Horror and break that tie, put themselves up in 4th now.
Donatation ka na sa kihe.
In the hot seat.
Kasi lamin hay ama.
This is S2G. Like I say, Horror moving across from La Cobreria, they can get pretty early rotation.
Point se mi hat pa dalaw do point se mi hat pa dalaw do ne do ka placement point ju lai.
In the near future though, and that is a terrifying prospect.
Noi kang hidak to kay flavor no is di.
Actually, I don't
mind classic
what they're going for.
Normal
if they
flavor.
back in towards Impala and try to finish off the crew, I mean, it's cheeky, but it doesn't work. It would be a way to guarantee some elimination.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. And you know, Nang game to focus to me come in pile.
2 days of finals away. We just have not really seen anything else from this team.
I mean, I'm just slightly perplexed as to why GODLIKE did leave right in the middle of the circle.
bgmi kakla kay
given where the circle did.
Pero ano si bgmi nito. Sina PUBG ni.
S2G.
Sina Paris na to ba? PUBG World Cup hay ka. PUBG World Cup ni.
That's where they want to go. That's where they are going to earn a point for it. You said you didn't mind if they were going to flex back to Impala. I feel like they could have committed to Impala potentially, but no. And now
international pay the kang hidak tiya iti. Pozira gumba. Pozira ya dia.
We forgot that they've already cleared out one player from
Hospital.
They know the team they're going up against as well, so honestly they could just swing back over towards the eastern coast.
Bro, kaya pito kya dalaw kaya pit kino dalaw 96 dalaw.
At some point in the future, feel fairly confident about winning that fight versus them, which is an extra 3 points.
Price can price 28 crore.
Getting very, very close to Dopeness.
Hello, miss. Ito kaya Ramiji World Cup kawar din ngayon. Hajay mo to, kaka.
QZ with the shots, but not quite connecting there. That high ground is available. He's got the Mini 14 as well. Tiamba with the chicken dinner that they were able to find in the match just previous are now a lot safer.
Country ko di mo yaw bro. Country ko di mo country dagi ne. Tournament away na. O day karak ko jindo. Adu do ne sila sana. O day karak ko maya ko sana.
Take something quite big to make that one happen. So for Tiamba, I think they certainly are going to want to play this one slow.
Bro, chicken che 10 point na trauma ni mane. To nang mangre hapa ni. Eish, em to pona ines mo mo ta sajel din eh. Yam ba ya?
Shots could ring out. The M249 tears through Matika. For Tiamba, any extra points is nice, but already 2 of our teams at risk of going home.
Let's go.
We always say how hard Miramar gets when you lose
of
the game. A lot of times you can't take the same angles you wanted before. For Dopeness, they're sat out in the open. Even though going against
GODLIKE มันลงทุกเล่นไม่ใช่ไหมเนาะมาเนี่ยเด็กต้องลงทุกเล่นเหมือนกันนะ
really
Nobody is close enough to really go for this fight. Both teams now going to have to send in, and TT Project are pushing in from the southwest side past Los Leones. An immediate response coming through. On the scene that you can get the res here, and it looks like give up on that one. They know and another point for Godlike sees them one step closer, and taking a player away from Ida is a great result for them. It's a target team. They can push past very easily. You know what I do like? I like the camera on S Power. My guy has some a good time in these games. I mean, for Godlike, they have a great opportunity right now. Go straight towards the finals. I mean, it is quite an awesome turnaround seeing OG as well as Godlike up there representing. I took 1 year to do it as well. It's kind of
thank you for the 10 drills.
Fantastic stuff. It has just been clutch after clutch play.
Membership towards
the south side. Ida, like you say, they just gave up on it. In preference of a outside the circle as a 3-man. Just Wolves. They're not out of the woods just yet. They're on 41 points. But with both Dopeness and Hustler Crew going down to 3 players, Etch, the most team in terms of trying to get all 4 of their players up on the north side behind Vitality. Are really good at this video game and will make it very difficult for them as well, which is a difficult area to navigate around.
in-game leader. Game di manung di mana pau sitau lu manjung lu koi ba set lu so na set lu so sida lai yo sida ma loi hai do zona chen to ki do kai go ja ma to pa chem sa gi ba kam na re yong S2G ga ni ani je to re S2G ga ni
Sudanboot here, they've got a lot of supplies to work with already opening up over towards GS now.
S2G ga ni go guys.
Some good damage in.
S2G lùi nhiều ra nè, chance lấyด้วยนี่.
That's a point to the tally here.
7-2-1.
GS is crumbling.
Not really providing too much resistance here. Kamikaze stepping forwards and S2G now drawing
S2G ka
level.
kamera
They lose that tiebreaker due to lack.
S2G noi ne yai ra nè.
They bring the
S2G ju
firepower
pick nè.
They'll get another point to add to the tally, and they are now in the top 5 for the time being. Horror needing to try and catch up in the meantime.
S2G ju to lấy nè.
You want to add even more of a buffer. They have the potential.
S2G ju to fight lấy chứ Horror ju top 6 lấy cái không? Espero that thank you membership send me okay. Gameplay tàu rồi gameplay for it. Ôi nung đang cái thing đó tàu vậy. Đấy, mà nó hoàn vi photo cái phật đã đi hè, boom bay đến hè, lu bay đến hè, một đi đằng sẽ lấy phải gì?
Go for the air burst around the side. Great damage. Can't quite get his shoulder around the corner though.
Một đi boom sẽ đằng sẽ lấy. Top squad sẽ lấy third party mình sẽ lấy mình nè cần đây. Third party mình là cần đây. Có lại cái IGL cái màn nhau em màn nhau. Hay cái nó khó ra chứ top 6 tới lấy cái đâu. Ôi nó đi tắc lòng nơ gần này mà tắc hình gần đây.
And 3 players across the way
makes
S2G
có bắn lòng nó.
I think rightly so.
Though the points are coming to them. These are teams that are not playing up to scratch right now. For GS, they different style of gunpowder than they have in the past.
Final kay numit mo. Final dead 14, 15, 16. Dead 14, 15, 16. Final limit to watch party tàu ni. Final limit ti doon ga tinder. Tỏ các. Doon ga tinder cái yum bằng chứ. Doon ga tinder cái gì cái tao này final là đi.
They're not taking any chances.
Sabihin naman nung tatay hey. Oh, pusto eh.
The circle did center up on truck stop as well, so if S2G can clear things out here in the next minute or two, it could get better for them, or it could get much worse, because Ida have now stepped 2 behind. They've scouted it out, they know there's a team here now. And they're looking to move the rest of them in to play. And
Thank you, brother. Yeah, for 200 jewels. Thank you.
Clear the last player from 721GS.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, 200 jewels. Thank you. Gameplay, gameplay.
Try and make an impact. This is a bit more of a spread than we used to from Tiamba as well. They're looking for more and more value on the map. They must feel a lot more comfortable coming into this game with 48.
Cheerleaders ki dress yellow to or zero.
Be hard to overlap that. Definitely doable.
OG qualify wo gre. OG qualify wo gre.
Quite a few things to line up, if I'm quite honest.
Hey, brother.
Once again,
looking for Miramar.
Thank you. 10 jewels
right in the middle of the map. Alpha 7.
Manipur is talk sidana bro. Manipur is talk with 8 and the yaro.
Just have such brutal oversight
Team
on
have like organization, have like the yaro.
Up on the high ground out on the northwest side of El Azahar.
DIT vitality Gantana Sanay
shut down an angle for
Taunazanuda Gantana Quidi Sang the Sangan in a Gantana Towers VIT Munuk VIT finish target. I'm just a finish target
to try and crash into Vitality, and they have
Vitality
opportunity there, taking down one of the players. And remember, 13th
Well, like
place
this one,
is not comfortable. TT want to jump up higher. They could push the Wolves into that hot seat too. There is so much at stake here.
I mean,
to qualify by
taking
one squad would be quite an amusing feat.
Okay,
If they pull it off right now, Vitality do go down to 3 here. They have been playing all cylinders firing this entire
Jonathan Yao, David. Jonathan White team natin. YG yang gun ne. Mamang champion.
But again, it has just been
marvelous.
That initial pick-off does give them a little bit more space to work with on that northeast side. They can even pick up some of the high ground, start to swing their way through on that ridge. But it does open up to sight lines from Alpha 7, who do now need to...
There's so many teams who have
been circling for quite a while.
They've been in the blue zone for ages, and they're just crashing into a fight potentially.
Squad ani malak tani mo lit pala kamay la tani si pang kian dan nung thok sila khai ra ko da squad ni na squad ma sang go lai kam na ka dore du dai ni si mo chang ei thok sila i jo to go lai kam na ka dore to squad ni malak.
And godlike move up, it's almost poetic how it's all happening.
Rotation jo. Go lai kam na sam nung tha dore ni. Manyana ma.
Perfect plans laid in motion.
Finish lok thok par male kill shot keyboard male. Kill hum su bre.
The blueprint being followed to a T.
Beautiful stuff, but they still have to keep going a little bit more pacey. Yangon
Galacticos
crossing the south side.
Come na sang koi mo ni mo je. Ko lai se le yo squad ni malak tani le yo.
Too much here, but in this compound,
the blue color je go like ni ase.
In the meantime,
rotation se
try and change the tune.
It mean one capsule ko male.
Up on that northern side a little bit closer to that fight.
Boom le yo.
Looking to take on Arena, who is
Tiamba ka kamera ka dari e ka Tiamba.
All of our linchpin teams on the tables blank are going hell for leather.
Spawn and don't have any kill low kill money today. Go like Yaman sorry. 94 second the delay go like point on the can never finish. None fight no not only have to I do rotation set but Lambi the later but give me the fight option.
Very important fight for them. Arena also
Amazon no thada great minona. I see him tangare. Situation like the mo zone chang ba yar ni.
They have dropped down to 4th and
the
first team to leave us from Group B.
I see will
they be here in Paris? They have
go like so quite makha le tin no fight lo dai nang wai da. Win lo hu gen na. I see team ni quite makha le tu ni. I see hatok sien. Bro Messi le ge sin lo re. Guys go like this support over man. No to sense 700 like yo do 700 like to yo sense. Oh, hora fight to gre.
They crash into horror. Ida taking a chunk out of them.
Go like it no go kam na ka do re.
The boundary.
Zone ni sang re ko mo jo.
I don't know what the move was. I don't know what the play was.
Shit, man, someone he. Oi ne. Akan cover lower ka layo niyo da.
They played this game a little bit too slow in my opinion, leaving them only with speed remaining. For TT Project, they honestly do not need to do a lot here to stay
Jonathan
ahead.
yaw de bro. Jonathan
It
di
will
kana
require
to.
one hell of a game here
Go like si karang nyam
to
taya
get
di.
through into
Bro
the
match kya lagi
survival
sino lo.
stage. Leaving Dopeness
Go like
out
si
of
kaya
the
tap thari pa daw niya ji. Adu ni.
Bulls taking a lot
Ay
of
kitang tap
damage,
thari ngi
trying
bozi.
to roll
Bo
around
John
the
yaw rami
host,
nag tap na
keep
sa ni
themselves
kyo.
nice and safe.
Exposed to
Tiamba
honing
a little
dev.
bit more risk, and I think that this may just be a flush if Elementrix can find the right spot to spray down E-Arena as well, looking to try and get the points earned and
Apex Gaming da.
confirmed onto their tally to make sure that they're further away,
Apex
because
Gaming
it
sang
is
de.
just so volatile. A single
Yeng lo ko
piece
ni wide up boy.
going down, a
Go
single
like so
player
aggressive
getting
ti
lost
sana di
diminishes your
aro.
point scoring ability to the point
Ko ye di
where it
kusana
could
ji
be
akhoi di aggressive
tournament
sana ina dum sana di.
breaking.
Situation da scale ni.
And he's added
Ay
it
na.
to the tally, but that's stolen away, maybe, from the Wolves.
Wolves would love any more
Ko di
points they can
aggressive
get
sana
here
ina dum sana
in
di
the
ya
running.
aro.
Now,
Situation
S2G,
da
they
kim ka
moved
pon.
away from truck stop. This is a really
Sana haning
fantastic
ba.
spot on the map to play. Honestly, for S2G, gives them a lot of control. They look down towards some of the low ground on that eastern side. And
VIT ya ni nok sa de. VIT last man. Vitality last man. Oh.
Those points there move further
Iyi gi nok sa gi ba.
away from the bottom three.
Iyi xian ge, iyi xian ge. Iyi ge, oh iyi xian ge. Iyi last man, iyi last man. But iyi gi ama dai ani ni. Hey.
Taking damage as well. Vitality eliminated. Tiamba are out of the running as well, but they may have done enough.
Oh, grenade, grenade. Ani ti ni.
Arena going down here is a massive.
Iyi gi ani ni sam chale ji. To 4 da lai du ni. Asi tang tu ga di ya re. Asi tang tu ga ba. Go like chang ni. Ish, iyi ne se to la ko dra ne. Oh, push to list di. Iyi joker je. Ko ze ish. Iyi gi di me je. Oh, ma gung lai. To ba. Ani chang chale. Ba sai. Iyi tu ga di lo re. Iyi tu ga di ya re. Iyi last man. Iyi xin gi jong tu. Sumai na xin gi dam ne ba khang ba. Survive ko na ba. Go like it, you see nothing else, man.
They do manage to pick up a point or two, but on 95 they are far from safe. A sliver of HP, and he swaps the vehicles out.
Internet team da sana kwa je phagi na tre khoi team je du ne je India team phagi na tra.
The teams underneath him
Na practice to ra.
all have better positions inside the circle. E-Arena
Sorry.
forced to stop
Top 1 loi gre. Top 1 loi gre. Top 2 je. Top 2 ama khatang ai re. Top 3 da ni go like lai jina. Adu su point 95 chap mana ra ga. Point top 2 ga top 3 ga. Ajari je. Adu ga top 4 jina point ama khaken na ri top 3 ga.
A little pincer maneuver with Nongshim Red
Point jing ne.
one of the chasing teams.
Ajari ya. Point yo ani ta ne.
Moving in. The South Korean roster
VIT di loi gre. Moi di chang sang ni VIT.
They do have a chance to make
Yi
it
ji ni
work
yi
here.
sang lo chan ga di ne. Go like sang ni.
TT project to try and guard out.
Ilam tang lo ra ga du.
So
Jing sang
many
ni.
crucial battles happening, spanning the entirety of this
IDA lady.
It is
S20 lady.
so important for
Ani ji ne
about
lady.
50% of the
Four
lobby
ka fifth
as
ka
to
je.
what happens in the next 3
Main
minutes.
power su lady. Juan ju phajari yo mo ji. Au da ne ba lu ri.
Like still keeping it chill down towards the south
Go like ji Juan chang ge tar ga yo ne. Sima tai le ram ji yo.
watching over their every move. So how would they want to play
Juan
this
em chang
one?
na
Still
pai.
rich sides to work with. Denying those sight lines, but as we head over towards that northern edge, goodness me, you got the eyes
Oh, so na kan kill shot na ne mo le ji. So me na so na kan de le ji bi sa ko da yem da. Ready?
Alpha 7, I think, have done more than enough.
Go like ji Juan pai ji jaga se phase. Hey, is better. Hey. Oh, Pito, what am I? Lao dai, mai pi ma.
With their current position,
Home Minister na chale ye. Thank you.
S2G, they just
Home
take
Minister.
the right maneuver at the
Home
right
Minister
time.
with 400 crore khazale. Crore samri khazale Home Minister.
Executive decision to move
Thank you.
towards this area of the map.
Coffee ke loy
Again,
thak lu
this is a winning spot.
Hazari. Go like ji
The
Hazari.
decision to leave truck stop itself really is going to play well for them. That northeast side can get rebuffed. That's the arena. That's the
Go
arena.
like John Chang
down
yani.
blank, the last
John Chang
player
yani. John
spotted.
Chang yani.
Either the ones to deal the final blow there, picking up a point for themselves.
Bro, keng jang
taking
tong ke
the arena down. Now
le mo
95 points
keng jang hau
is
te.
a clear target for these teams
Oh,
behind them.
ahoi
And there is
pok thong
a
ti dai
tiebreaker
ngasai
between
pok
them
thong.
and Godlike.
there's Ida 1 point behind, 3 points behind for Aura and for S2G, and Nongshim Red Force with a chance to blow that one away as well here.
Go like now, tăng lâu rồi mới sang sẵn. Mới mà khăn đăng tin thật là cái gì? Ý gì gì cũng tăng xuống cái này gì liền đây. Đây sau này nó mới thắt được, sau này nó mới thắt được đây. Sau này nó mới thắt được đây. Này S2G juga này S2G kan kam sana S pasal kilo sen đi S2G juga kakak lain ngo Hora cái S2G cái jo Hora cái jo top 6 tani lai je moi top 5 chang da ya da bani kakak lain yang
now on a sliver of HP, the nades go long. He's just about able to dodge it. And with an S12K, he's got to open a dream.
Smoke man, yo. But it's boom and they get away
against one another first. Edge will have to move in across the road. Still left alive here. Dopeness being the other problem, also having
to like nó dịch tàu đây chứ. Môi cắm ăn bợ, môi yao được bợ, làm nó tin ran bây giờ bị yên bợ. Chỉ ta nên môi dịch tàu đây.
This is on a double split though, so there's two
mini cái bài ấy, Miramar
They are so lucky that so many teams on the northern side are all fighting against one another. Gives them a brief
S2G nổ mà ra đấy. S2G chứ nổ mà ra đấy. A7 cái này lằng cái này đây chứ. A7 lấy nó top 7, top 6, top 8 đó. NS cái này top 6, top 7 cái cái này lằng cái này đây chứ.
TT Project losing out on the more point scoring opportunities here, and 36 points is the target for Dopeness.
Này, sắp ít bàn nhiều hơn đó. Last
spots him underneath the vehicle, looks for the spray to confirm, but doesn't quite get enough damage.
Hey, phải dây, NS lôi sẽ A7 đó. Ô. A7 nó lôi sẽ lấy này. Phải dây này anh kiện ban đầu. Không mày. UMP spam đó không kiện. UMP spam đó không kiện ban đầu. Hey, thank you, Brother Santos. 449 super chat over here. Thank you, Brother Santos. Lovely support. Brother Santos kita magta 449 GP super chat over here. Pwede magta ma'am. GG Santos ang nagtag isan biro mo brother ma'am. Thank you, Brother Komram Santos. Lovely support. Hey, go like you ne. Go like lấy chưa? Quán nó khá ra nè bạn. Môi nó cán lấy tiêu gì? Ruột mà pan ra nè bạn. Quả ra cái tàu đấy nè. Mi taru hala mini ora rồi. Hey.
As the anchor once again towards the center. Godlike watching from a distance. Patience.
Hey, tàu đấy hey. Quả rồi. Don't think me. Suộc sẽ lấy. Nắm tao pan điều gì đó. Quả ra cái nào nó cắm đây chứ bộ. Quả ra cái S2G của mà lại cắm đây chứ. 5 ka 6 ka lay bang gusto ni kamera ije. Oh, wala na ba siya lakwa. Wala yung sabihin dali kami yung top second dali ni. Go like na foda. Go like em nuk sagri. Kay gino hay galo siya.
Now looking for more. Godlike under pressure from the walls as they send over towards their position. They're playing this one slow.
Oh, hora man nuk sagri. Malu yaw kita wanda. Oh. YG ka ni kamera je hora ka. Hora lo chalo YG. YG hora lo chalo. YG hora lo chalo. Phajai YG hora lo chalo phajai. One HP ni phajai hora lo chalo. Go like em S4 lo igre. Nuk sagri S4 jo. Am tengah dia mania ke tengah dia go like ki. Phajai. Go like second nang lay gre. Kam na gre full da. Go like nang gre. Minu nó thuông gre 1v4 đâu gre minu na. Mania di si gre. Oh. Ama di kalau gre. Go like third lay gre. Hora su lui gre. Go like kelap yari. Go like third lay ko je. Ase. Os mayam lao jo maning de go like sang gre. Oh, minu na ama jong no thada ni YG. Fazei. Oh, go like second the leg, go like second. India team animal qualify way there. Yo, third, fourth leg animal she grey. Third ka fourth leg animal she grey. Horazu she grey E is she grey S to G. Kata ni usik leg S to G just solo. Kata ni hingaw je. Go like sang go like sang. Go like sang.
Meaning you need
go like sang guys. Go like sang.
And down go S2G.
Gitu matang kelak ko tu ai yo. Tu ga na pakala.
Godlike get a 10th
Go
elimination.
like Edwinola to Edwinola mere yo.
They're going for that fourth drive 107.
Omega was he can only hold it. Skill tara lo mi jo 10 point.
Inside the lobby, these guys have been marching towards success between the beginning
of
the game.
Dum lai jo tam na.
Speed moving up. Ida.
Si Ida je. Moi je top 13 yau da ba ya dab ne ma ji. Man asi hum tha la ga top 13 yau ba ki chance lai doi ne ba. Kai no da top moi na man top 13 yau da ga di survival round ya ro doi ne ba. U gre. U Uganda.
On in and Ida.
Go like second like point 100 lok sal la. Go like to second India gi. Oji to second India gi. Tare ke no.
You don't make it to the top 5.
Second da ani mag sansel la dia. Qualify o sala di final dia.
This game does end up, but we have our top
It mino 5 kill
the finals. Vitality, who have been a wealth of life spring here over towards group
zone lay.
Godlike with 100 points hitting the triple digits, the only other team to do it. Horror underneath. S2G and Ida, two Turkish teams getting through to the finals.
One
group.
Oh. Sang gre. Oh, handu re ne sang ura kang ure ne. Thong bai he. Ama ju one feel le. Pai lai ji de ma je. Pai la kap te ki wan da. He. Kap te na re. Kap na rak ni tau le je.
Around the edge as they roll over the top here. Godlike looking to put the hurt down.
Speaker low gets the first
guys, subscribe masam tang namsen biramo banam subscribe to sen biramo final da su watch party to gani aduna final da su mayam pun na yengna ba India ki team ani ne yaw da je final da aduna mayam subscribe to sen biramo subscribe button da mam namsen biramo like button ga let's go subscribe to namsen
another one wants to go a little bit further maybe if he's got that read right.
India ki team ani to ise kamaina to jano bro India ki team ani yaw ne group A da ma group B da ma group A so me nok sa ga grenade pa ja ma tha ja ga chia ju ka shu kai de jiti sangam ni chia ju kem kai de oh si ga zona pa na sian ki point P ki tre adu bu sang ga 1v3 wow udre ne a bhai
to try and bring it to bear. They find what they're looking for.
Idea ju samjhi ba idea adu go like third ta re idea na second ta idea na second ta re go like na third ta
but Vitality was insane. Godlike will join them in the
guys ya bra si idea
but really Ida has had a hell of a run.
Ai khang da idea je si team na third second ta dong ma
from Turkey.
Ki team second ta dong ma
both putting pedal to metal when it matters.
sang dia re du ne si di sang dia jadi first ta second ta kana kem lai te price kem lai te sang nang sang ho dia
We've got to make a couple more spots.
Grand final lo song is mani grand final. Guys, subscribe masam tang namsen biramo berama. Subscribe tang namsen biramo.
Survival stage will be coming
up
shortly. I know.
Final da pun na yeng na subscribe tang namsen biramo berama. Like subscribe tang namsen biramo.
Going through to survival.
Final play bhajalo sini. Final play bhajar kani.
Been super down to the wire. This was so volatile towards the top.
Go like le horo. Go like sangre. Pointing se. Second ta bro third ta bro. Final date kya no? Final date final day kano
India on the global stage.
14
So much
Nepal su sangi wara su asido pa lau dijo baru do dijo
nobody can deny their power
asido pa lan ko di
when it comes to PUBG Mobile. They have impressed, they have brought their best, and it is more than enough for us. More than enough for plenty of our players too.
Jonathan yaw da no karamba no Jonathan yaw da no Jonathan ki Apex ni Apex take
There was a lot of changes going on there towards the end.
intensity we adu ne ji IGA ne second ne adu ne IGA ne second one do mal like 700 ti yaw
Not making it.
ZZ
What can you do? What can you do for
like ang tang namsin biro mo subscribe se
with such storied history?
35k ding asi yaw
Bring it on through. Etch as well.
AE yaw dro AE qualify ho trevo
Speed trying to make the most.
Rosemary ho qualify ho tre
It just couldn't happen.
A7 jiyo A7 dangu lo siwa Pate
join Hustler crew.
Hustler crew ne high see
devastate themselves.
Moi ju sang ho tre
Not really able to get anything done during these matches, sadly. But again, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
PO mo mi yaw mani si gangu je PO me moi
Just waiting to get on board with Barney.
idea ne fan din lo ye moi am tin consistent wen chan ne ya na consistent wen chan ne
A vitality to come out and crush some keys.
Di consistent chan ne bro copyright charo dro sa
Taking a tumble into the crusher fairly soon.
copyright charo
Making sure
copyright
that one is
moi ayaba pi ne anda ki BMGC ki kano to wai ayaba moi na ayaba pi ne
and we are going to tune in with them down on the stage. Barney, over to you.
After an absolutely wild final match,
Yes.
watching the arena just
Cano yings, kaya yings.
down, that was absolutely insane. We obviously have our
Point yings. Rosemary yaw ma di Rosemary shok pani hai
Vitality. Guys, what an
Rosemary
impressive
shok pani
2
hai
days. Federer,
tau
let's
pani
have a
hai
chat, okay? Now, I wanted to ask, with yesterday being so impressive, such a great day for you guys, was today an opportunity to just try some new things, try out some new strats?
NS mo isu sang
What was
out
today
eh
like for you guys?
mo yo survival round sana din
Definitely what we do right now today. We try new rotation, we try new gameplay, the way we try to fight more. Yeah, that's it.
That was it. Now, waiting for you guys in the finals next week. We obviously have some pretty heavy hitters, the likes of Forthright,
3-point hand grab.
Aurora Gaming. What are your thoughts going into next week? Who do you think is going to give you the toughest time?
I think that question is for
boy like number kau deh thank you Mike Pai sih ga player ga top C yang baik
Fortress dan juga tim-tim yang lain sudah lolos dari grup A dan juga grup B. Menurut kamu
tapi Roma aja kayaknya
paling
tapi Roma aja
lawan di final kira-kira siapa sih? Apakah ada?
Finalnya terus yang di mana grand final
Sekarang kita masih belum kebayang sih.
Gua lagi hati-hati ya, gua lagi bener dia ini.
Cuma
luga situation itu dah top 3 tanah besar ini orang. Kamu ada ini. Survival day क्या लखों तो survival day की top 5 terus 6 top 6 लखों तो YG unge को YG जो survival sana तो ini YG जो survival sana तो ini
We'll be the best of the best in that lobby. Federella's good dodging for that question. That was good. Right. Okay, gentlemen, it's time to do the
to
the crusher. And we've got a little bit of a ways to walk, so while we walk, let's have a quick chat.
Earlier
on today, while the desk were having a chat, some of the other pro players stopped by, namely Killer Joe from the team. He said, if they're going to play like this, Vitality may as well just be given the trophy.
Vitality na terus itu NS lo Vitality lo.
It feels good, but I hope we.
Vitality. Mo na to makada live agum dun yosi. Takai dore.
Of this crusher.
So
everyone step up onto the step, please. This is the fun bit. Right, now we got to do a little bit of
GODLIKE Oziga stage pun de qualifying pun de ado final da usi pula ni moi kapai na pedo ni moi
PMWC right here right now by you guys, okay? We've got Hustler Crew. We've got TT Project.
Bro Jonathan kaya or Jonathan kano de yaw re. Kano the team Apex na naman masay organization hangko ko Apex. Apex Gaming.
Me?
Yes, you.
Nice try and better luck next time, I think.
Nice try, better luck next time. Okay. Would you like to press the button and
PTR
the virus of the crusher?
Organization gi team vitality is how I gi PTR.
I like it. Okay. Gentlemen, this is how the cookie crumbles.
Mo gi thada gi dore. No yum han gro na ha gi dore.
Would you like to give it a go? Who would like to do it? In 3, 2, 1, pull it.
Asi ani khata gi besi gi drama ji uni.
That was good. Satisfying?
Aro drama tau gi.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Okay, you gotta keep.
Kamay no India team ani yaw ri se. Amana champion. Amana point wang ba mo gi qualifying kano mo ibni ne. Adugi point do wang ga di adugi stage to yor ga di point do wang ga di mamang gi si loba anda gi si logo point wang ga di na to ga point no pa ga ha gi ayo ani su bu di kaw re oji di kaw re GODLIKE di mamang gi champion oi bagi mo di sat ne ba
vitality in this past 2 days for Group B PMWC at EWC.
Thank you for the 10 jewels, brother BK.
You heard it there from Federalis as well today. They were just trying different stuff because they didn't really have to try that hard with how they were able to perform in that first day.
No, they weren't. They had nothing to worry about, nothing whatsoever. I mean,
leaderboard tagi khan mani oji o team secreto san lagi dro bro review normal do review san lagi dro ma do
there was nothing anybody could do. They were just far and above beyond. So really nice to see them kind of work on a few other things and try and figure out what they want to do for this finals.
It was just scrims, really. But something that we do need to note.
Thank you for the 20.
Step up, baby, because it's time for you to shine.
India ki so bgmi saying de hora ni ai
in the grand finals and getting a chance to maybe honestly with the way they've been performing.
GPS champion oi bagi GODLIKE na oji na global ranking da soul dagi moina Thank you for the BK for the 10 jewels. Game san ro game san
just a few days ago, but we were proven wrong. Orangutan
Wari kanong tasalo di kai wala ang
right into your grand finals.
tournament hoy ay ranking no dai yeng ke to ne rank to kaya lai na ko ti ke to
they can do it again. Who knows, maybe a podium is on the line for India.
And there we have the teams that are already in the finals.
Ay yung pala ke to this phang de ko ha kani phang kani
Our gaming team Flash Nick Galaxy Vitality Ida Esports GODLIKE Esports Hora Esports in
Tino nga game yeng ya tino nga tournament na hoy lum da video to te tino nga game
I mean, I
don't intense
chicken dinners. And I mean, this is absolute insanity. The way that they were able to.
Amada chicken ohum low way yes.
15th, not 15th. I'm going to say
IDC ng say IDC kang gulo. Amada din. Kasi namin sila chicken ohum low. Yes, taruk sana da chicken ohum low.
Incredible stuff, especially moving into the finals.
GODLIKE had the learn. Point ohum hel naga.
108
IDA yung
this was so unexpected from this team, especially going from
yesterday. Mi hat pa isang di dong GODLIKE. Si mi 73 hatam na. Lo phase na hat di placement point yaw do mi ha IDA na placement point ka mi ga sang chak na sana. Hala. Yang consistent oi na sana bo ba jane IDA kang ko.
Incredible stuff from them.
Absolute Turkish domination today. 3 chicken dinners for Ida. There's one massive upset here on our screen.
Yep.
Arena. What happened after that initial record-breaking rondo? 39 points on a stadium finish, and after that, they just disappeared and fell out of the top 5. It's not like top 5 and they still couldn't make it.
S2G sangre EA game Arena is yone ha mangarang gadi so daga mi kun mapan nga hatok na mo na.
I'm so mad because E-Arena was one of the teams I was really looking forward to seeing, and we just didn't see anything. Yes, we had a massive record-breaking rondo to start off everything, and you're right, they got a third of the points. Well, where did they go? You said what happened? What did they do after that? The answer is nothing, Max. They did nothing.
Unfortunately,
인샬기 시 카피르게 아이낭난 라이타 타비람 버기 아이지 갑설러 에리노 갑선기로 아이 바이디 폰 지데 카나나 신도 또이 바이지 바이탈리티 다이디 바이탈리티 데레이네 파이널 인디아기 그네 골라이크 바이탈리티 아니라 홈라 갑나오죠 골라이크 투이 골라이크 아니라 투이 야 바이탈리티 링뉴 건파이트 링뉴
It's pretty dope of them.
Aduh final 사나가지다막다부디 사갈리고 골라이 aduh gunfight 뭐가 영가라보다
This is going to sound crazy, but
초래 vitality 투
I really think people
Oji chicken kana log the chicken ani
deserves
Oji
a
chicken
big
ani day one ga day
here,
two
but
ga
I
chicken
feel
ani
like
log
TT Project was showing up in so many ways across the games, and I feel like they sort of deserve to go to that survival round with the way that they were playing.
Salasuri qualified moi salasuri qualified to
You know, we see from
Iya sahiba saramaga qualify wait re dune oi survival di sana din pot pai ro bani ai di gyan ta tri hoji boy ai kamen yang gidre balatarun mano yung mam nam san nagi bol moi na hire su ai bu ai jo hire di don't underestimate the power of wrestling fajare balatarun thank you alora go ozi de le re india se karamba no ozi ga go like Hindi ako di yare iso Vitality na classic kapamadi kamay tawag niya ama na military da ama na set kanoda mo to ko ama ni kapna kapagod tungan sa ito kasi ho sila ko iso bro ko iso tanong sa sindiya sandiyo siya ho ya
looking good as we see the qualified teams to survival stage.
You know what? I am so
live
excited to see both of the teams coming on.
Lao na ba oh ka siya madung siya lao khong na ba
we're going to be focusing on until next weekend, right?
Pro final day or rather low re
GAL GOAT team.
No I don't need final limit
Alpha 7. The list goes on already. I'm seeing some massive players here, Max. That is just going to be insane going in. We're going to have a great 2 days ahead of us.
It is honestly, it's an intense lobby.
Every
single time, I feel like we end up saying this, Max. This is one of the best lobbies we have seen so far. Going into that survival, that could end up being a grand finals lobby. That's how stacked it is. One surprise that we got a chance to see there from that graphic is Furia and Alpha 7 was expected because of the way they've been performing. But for Furia, we expected a lot more. Hopefully, they got a chance to see what happened here in Group B and they can turn it around.
Yes subscribe to selo mo ba subscribe to the video subscribe to selo mo final pun na yeng ba
it happened they made it to the next
bro long to say bro play mo giya ge play mo to yam to ba play man ni tang sa play man ni hom kam team mo sa
into the final, so very excited to see how that's going to go down for them. But you know what, talking about the group
RedChilD manipur fit na tro mana
survival stage, because oh my goodness, that is
ajala ya ko jending ko to
it will be
final date kya final date 14
will be. Well, let's see who
horse khoi yem horse ka khoi yem ho na ba tar se khoi yem ho zan na ba tar se chinen net ho se khoi yem ho se noi ko ai screen jam ta shame ge ko live tha bai sigi watch party to bai screen ge kan screen je mana dia watch party dia pa e si na kan game ge screen je na kan to e pick e chen dok to ya da hoshi khapti hoshi bara setup na hoshi setup na hoshi lấy thơ vợ lấy khất vợ giờ đấy hay mà khali cái kia mà muốn gì mà cái giấy Spider-Man về đông ta sang đến rồi Spider-Man gì vậy Spider-Man gì ở đây này kìa
勝ちたきゃ全力でついてこい同じチームだねよろしくえぐいゲームになりそう
kenal lah ke jano binasa binasa title sindok se ji edum samdara ji kem sindoro edum sida edum samdara ji ai kem sindok sinjin tau le ke do 저 sindoro ji ke no direct ekta samdara ji emino nang si yang oi de kamai tau no ai ai yeng doi ne fazana yeng ko ai fazana sana ba em bi kazama shandra em bi kazama sanadre kazama oi sanadre 이 고비기 모자도 부가야 이게 이 모자 무슨 게 괜히 퀘스트 할게 타로 타절로 그래서 마도 cái lầm có mấy đó làm sang cái làm nó ôi mình làm sang cũng sai tới ôi mình mà đó chim gì cái nó 지네네 글래셔 갔다 보면 빠르고 글래셔 갔다 봐 giang làm 대로 không chỉ coi 고비 모자 지 오빠가 빠르 내려 와 옵살라 고비 모자 옵살라 자격증 조심히 좋아 dia mà nitan kap se kut sagalan boy ang kut sagalan dawi sana bai long thui sibo chang tri ba jala nak tera la oi de jalo sibo ha tera di to da ham demand sa sala ko tal ni face game je thật là ghê guys classic hầu là vậy nè classic cái face game háo sao nào thế nào thì cái chơi anh tăng thua game mà vào sil đâu cái gì ok cái nó phá ra lì hết nó phá ra lì hết chúng cái phá ra lì này groza bay lạc ra này bây giờ ê gì rồi mà cái này mình ai chuồng nó còn nó xì đấy chứ mà được gì vậy chẳng ấy he rồi shit là lạc còn đi này thôi giờ mới lạc mới nên chân thổi rồi ôm là nghe Tapong kangre sit tana.
Watch out.
강긴 해나가. Slide targa uzi mo pa siya lagpay na hindi wari si kam na ko sa ko sing game da ulai targa sana bu kanggu je yang kai je tu ni ko tau em soni nge ba ui mai kan le Sanani Sanaroi Karim Hiram the Vita. Kaca lagi. Langsung dua. Kenal lak ni. Kenal lak tu mau.
Late.
Bagus. Kalau itu. Mana lak keterangan gitu. Bumbek gitu. Kena kaps. Kau di kau orang mana?
Team's streak has just been put to an end.
Ash, parang wala na pala eh. For the final double upgrade. Final double upgrade. Okay. Final double upgrade. Okay. Final double upgrade. Okay. Final double upgrade. Nanti. Short. Jokowi resto litro. Lagi. Proyecto CC. Lagi. Grafik sih, macam juga ini. Saya lagi saya. Ini sih on sana off sana apa? Off sana. On sana deh dah. On palu ya.
I got the hawk-eyed medal. Good luck, mates. Marked a location. I need a weapon.
La. Siao. Lizard ki upgrade tu baik teh. Cái phone tới game sao nó vào cái phone sẽ cái nó tới hồi rồi. Cái gì vậy? Poco F1 đấy. PUBG sao nào cái Poco F1 đấy hồi. PUBG yêu nó thế. Mi hale, mi loi hale. Ôi con nhà đây. Tình yêu ngô. Tình yêu cái tay vô qua bên kia. Tình yêu cái bình rồi. PMWC. Come te stai mille male? Đây, amale. Hane ta đây video gì đi. Mà làm sao mà. Hello. Yadre ping ko imurang de ni basi ping ko. Anto shi. Kan ta ta. Yadre. 114 đầu đây rồi. 114 đầu đây rồi. Yadre ha shi ping. Shipping 이제 가만히 안 던지고 정시로 해놔야지.
네. 170, 200.
빨래. 장난치라. 해놔야 돼, 안 장난치라.
많이 먹을 거.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
What to do this game?
Nó này.
Watch out!
보셔야 돼요.
스핀 이거 이거 안 들어나. không nói gì shipping gì mà.
Cảm ơn anh.
Ai rồi tôi.
Một con này lấy.
Sai cái lobby đó nó em tao làm tiền. Nha.
Đi game tôi sẽ cần tao.
Depan dia yang orang.
Ai là
xuống về.
Cho mình là nào nó như thế này.
이번 들어가.
Vâng, xiên cái son xiên.
Watch out!
Ni siya papatak na yadre ay gidi.
Got it.
Yadre.
Watch out!
뭐지? 많이 대왕 왜? 색깔이 없네 혹시.
Got it.
사줘야 말로.
Xe tốc xíu. Xiên ra không được. Ăn luôn này.
아무리 큰 거가 없나.
기대 많은 분들이 게임 타고 옵니다.
Watch out!
당기라.
정신아.
Watch out!
싱 나더니 쌀이지.
Watch out!
Cái tàu hết tàu nhỏ mà đi rồi. Đi đây. Bắt lên.
Samana jisno kare, kai no charge go.
Có cái
Cái no kai go. Kanya pan này, ai man cái pan. Đi lại xong.
Watch out!
Cái này. Thì chiên kìa.
Got it.
Ôi ông này chỉ cari này mà. Cái này là như là carbon nhau ôi ông gì. Phân nền ra để gì.
실내 거의 너 다들 빼야 돼. 너네. 어디? 아니 너.
Đi rồi. Của rồi.
Nè, của ya.
Nè, mua
hàng rồi.
Hàng đi, hàng.
Hàng mà đi rồi.
Hadi nem tare ping.
Ay 40 mi sir. Sound mo yaar tre. Milay. Milay.
Laigo.
Reload tꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
Atopa. Mapan lomda.
Watch out.
Orumda.
King mapan ni sila.
Mana yayo. Kayo wage.
Yamangre.
Jangan tahu lagi. Reload 都一样的一个球。我最타다 비용 네. 딱 비용. 거의我最타다 뭐 담다 왜 그것도 왜 다 또요. 이놈이 농아이 또 완 실로비. 내가 여기 다.
Ate niyaman nok sai du kama to sai ne sine.
ai ju sang 강자 돼. 가만히 짜게 너 다 되게.
Uka uangre duga masam tana nok sare ya killo bujadi.
Konyari, konem to pielo.
Vẫn là sôi gì? Làm chi phải ra sôi gì? Yes, very bright. Thì cái nó bro live cái view like cái view yang kene siya. Cái nó bro like cái view yang kene siya like siya. Masaya kan to kan watch party to ro. Go like cái play yang am ba. Chẳng sao.
Watch out. Watch out.
Watch party to ro ba. Cái này.
Cái thôi đấy to. Chẳng phải đấy gì đó.
Xin mình thả được ba em tụi con em bay sẽ dùng qua.
Hip hop, gymnastic lah.
Watch out.
Iya to. Pali.
Ngasay di.
Mark the location.
Ngasay open room dena kay no tay do. Ni no ni. Ni wa ngam dai de si do.
Duration offline.
Ai đi hát nào đến một cái thật đấy luôn đồ nó rất là hay tới vậy. Ya đi khai sẽ cái gì vậy?
Ni mà đến halam dai ne live yaw rồi. Ai gì phụ can đấy. Khari ne gì nên khali. Shock sân lệ gì đi bắt chân na gì.
Vang lên nộp trả lại cũng được.
Messi.
Good evening. Kada sitin. Go sa kay lam dai no ay cry dai bro. Pan ke hola sa like si hola si.
Kung kita sa play sing ka.
Right đây nào.
Mark the vehicle.
Come on. Ping đi phải đấy.
Để mi lại.
Mi ta đấy.
Mila.
Watch out.
Uran di pasana. Ani mak uran di Azade na. Lo. Terus lo.
Sini cuma ini. Ini kan ada udah.
Mila.
Vai partire.
Kau ini.
Vai tornare ro.
Iya, lì sei calato.
Da dulu kan.
Em tàu lấy cái tàu ini sih. Tiệt anh cầu nó sang hết là cái hạt kia.
Em muốn papa được kì.
시대를 시공을 밑에 그만하니.
Mana. Itu leh.
Rồi. Ni gomi.
Saat pun dulu.
Là OG cái bên chân đưa điều đề tài OG cái bên chân nó mà này là sang rất là cái
OG bên chân mình đã cái thằng này rồi đấy.
Mile chopta.
OG bên chân mình đang sang là cái này bây giờ chop em mà mình đang sang là
mà open cái gì
Chile. Em tu pernah ada Chile. Diksi opi
mang này đấy.
Cái nào?
Cái gì lại không? Không là cả.
Cái này thì nó lấy gì cả?
Chop mang thau đi.
Bên tính bên trên này rồi. Begin to thâu.
Watch out. Marked a location.
Wah ini, ani.
Hiện nay bên tính bên trên kia.
Shop ra tôi lo, shop ra mà tận nên.
Hiện nay đi lo. Solo.
Aduga yum dana mini. Chana puri.
Cái này.
Itu tuh bagi kita.
Ada di sini tengah shop ni.
Manung deh. Nah.
Lo.
Shop ni kau cek. Maming kata
kau.
Diksi opi.
Mani ngom deh mana.
Ini sih enggak.
Bom mantau. Orang saya no left right rồi xin chả.
Ini bisa.
Yo. Ngồi tara kini live record cho ta kan.
Flex stop sen mana yang mana?
Cái nó độ. Con scan là sẽ trở nó
Ngồi tara kan. Masa kau tak. Cái này.
Cái này.
Chỉ háo YT lại tháp đi không guys tiêu chứ. Chỉ tháo YT chứ. SWETHA.
Mini lady.
Không sai ta.
Right, kenu itu apa dah?
Jadi aku kodong.
Sagi dah terlalu pada.
Masa ni काम नहीं चला.
Watch out.
Itu ni aja. Itu itu tahun mana itu. Salah. Kan dia kali itu.
Boleh.
Kali yang kali itu.
Terlalu.
Vậy mà chỉ đeo nhỉ, vậy thì kia nên là cái gì? Vale. Hadia. Kita makin lembaga, ingin terkilan dong.
Como de Hagame, record. 포진기를 돈 다이네 미련 동안.
포진기를 고 서울들이 서울들이 이거 이 컨트롤합니다.
실람 마만.
EXC. 이 정도가 시나리오다. Nó có cái gì đây? Thank you, brother Muktabi. Thank you, brother.
lấy
Watch out.
잠깐.
THANKG dia man tahu kan.
Ini.
Watch out.
Coba dia hama hani chụp cái mà gì. Hani chụp.
Got it.
Xong.
Watch out. Got it.
Video này chứ bộ.
Gire çıkmaya da.
Ba mới anh nhúng liều này, làm ăn được luôn.
어디 깜고 드네.
어디?
감사.
네, arabada kapı. Kadino.
Recall this. Recall this.
Oi pati mah recall.
Squad mana ada mal.
Recall ki warehouse te juga pe ko warehouse te.
그러네.
Duga squad ki pel ko ni dam julai.
지금 붕따시 내한테 까나토로 샤워해야 되고.
좋았어.
아이 붕따시 이제 하고 또.
Phoenix này rồi.
심할 표. 아무데나 까비.
Tại vì ai hao thì
중앙 정강이다. 깜빡.
아이 통하게 거 돼야지.
hao thì 아니면 hay 사실 우대를 앞에 이거
warehouse 픽. saan tor pa.
Watch out.
Here anini.
꼭 제가요. 너 무슨 말이야. Si campaign pa sunod. Kaya no ko pala sina.
Shit body.
Sao dán tụ chứ? Đây lại. Chỉ
Kaya push ka mo.
Zone ta đi hết mọi. Thôi chúng ta đi.
Oh. Rete juga papa.
Mỹ đây ye. Chiếm đây ye.
Lala.
Cút ta đi. Chiếm tổ.
Rồi.
Chỉ là anh direct là gì vậy? Anh mang được. Anh dùng gì đấy? Ta vào.
Ta. Asing.
Watch out.
Atau bukan bre.
Chuyện nó được.
Phim nó đây.
Ông nó miss Samu.
やられた。クソが。
Sao quay bay nhá đi.
Về.
Boom nào, tao mà đấy.
Chi từ lôi.
Sakti.
Marked a location.
Trên thuốc.
Top gari em thâu rồi. Mới có tiền
Watch out.
Cái hit đó sang rồi.
Snoopy rom sai từ ta xem á. Thằng nào sang rồi.
Thế tao lấy. Xí lọ này.
Moli lang game này.
Long.
Mana tu stick? Kena matak tu pam malay.
Stick ada nanti si pasak.
Watch out.
Hey. Nito pala.
Watch out.
Apa lagi bro?
Atau pam
hit bro.
Ko di hit dia, atau pam dilay. Ay ma, tu dah malako.
Saya dah siap tu.
Ay shom chali ko.
Rồi cháu nó vào nhé. Chỉ đâm lại cái đó, chỉ thông nào cái đó, mà có thỉnh thú này nha.
Watch out.
Cho đến uram vào đây.
Marked a vehicle.
Có thỉnh thú bây giờ tôi uram vào đây.
Mới juan ta thì.
Cái gì tao nên gì đây? Đây này, anh thông cái đó rồi. Sao nó kia nó cao vậy chứ?
Marked a vehicle.
Juan gì. 시대야, 시풀려.
시저 보라.
저.
Tani cái sakro.
Sakar.
Ada đâu đi.
Watch out.
가보나. 시야 걸 뺏으러. 팀이 이제 그런 라이 내더다니. 나지만 농 좀 밀려 내가.
Watch out.
감나야 또 시다.
Ama pan dia tu dah boleh hold sekali ni mak.
도망 주고 안 가자.
Marked a location.
Şimdi
Marked a vehicle.
가이가 안 오면 이제 놓.
Watch out.
Ama juno.
Kilo tu.
Watch out. Watch out.
Baile.
Wow, katalolay.
Matanda ni kung grabe.
Watch out.
Ano pa kayo? One side.
먼저.
로테이션 잡아주라.
무시 다디.
좋은 저희까지 이제 로테이션 잡아주라.
됐어.
nꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯠ ꯂꯧꯅꯔꯒ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯖꯣꯟꯗ.
No.
이서 미 보면이거.
Marked a location.
미 lay rồi.
Watch out.
Adam lay thôi.
Watch out.
시미 동네 미래 동네 나 시작하면.
Watch out.
시
Watch
형.
out.
다시 클리어 떠고 뒤에 시대가 바꿔. 좀 좀.
Watch out.
아차, 열어리쳤다.
또해.
Watch out.
Dia si pernah hampir bang itu. Jual buka apa? Sila kan yang itu.
Watch out.
Zone itu tak ada kemana tahu. Jadi timing dia.
Saya nak kata ni.
Drone konda. Kita harus sung lagi. Warga dia.
Rồi vậy này về có rồi người ta.
Ang alay.
Kita nggak akan dapat zone siapa dia lah.
Sida play.
Watch out. Watch out.
아씨, 내가 미자가 아직 오네. 하다고 한다. 아씨, 야, 우다고 한다. 뭐이 잘나가답니다. EMGC 뭐이 잘나가다. Kami pa bidre set live kan. No ziki fight lo itu kamai pa tu. Kita understand tu je betul. Fight set lo ni bedina. Wah ziki kami pa kasi farak kan ko ni. Understand tu je kita. Fight lo kami ju pa tu ko dia ni do karai de lai kam kan de lai do kamai khang ni. Fight de lai ko li do. Adu khang der ga di kamai sara ni dia. Ora understand corona bhai. Hey, what is this? Masaya itu matu nabi itu dia. Nhau ya kata nanti lah. Adu yung naga sahi mga tau pisang. Adu lag ni. Tingong atau tu. Bantu sana ni daro. Yes sir. Okay.
I need a weapon.
Chicken chasse. Chati siamo su Chadri. Beramanaw. Rupandong mga sana minaro. Okay sir. Sanarki. Matang sa sanarki. We understand. Focus on the game. Yes sir. Bro Chris.
all पे नाम है केविन मेरा नाम है केविन गाड़ी मैं ऐसा चलाऊंगा ना कि केविन की बहन पर नाम बड़ा वाला निकाल के जूस पी जाऊंगा साले
A clue is live.
Impressive.
Vitality is tanda. May.
Ay halap pa mi doon na ba ni Jalay solo do.
Không cả dầu đồng gì đâu không thế đi. Personal toy, good night.
Ay nuôi chặt là ra đây. Thâu rồi, sát sniper phải làm.
Tắc lũ lại thay rồi.
Nắp rồi.
Sino dónde? Sino 가동. Cái này biết show thì không.
Ông mà quan được lấy màn.
Tôi lấy chia liền.
Ông thấy tôi lấy liền. Copias anh lên. Hadi. Dur bakın.
Çaşayla.
Sana ni mangsa.
May mensagem na radyo ko.
No. Ano rin no la? Ya lo.
Kasi taklo sigra malita. Pozra. School plan pa tao. May milay manala. उधर नहीं इधर आ जाओ.
Impressive.
Itu ruas kayak sisi deh. Comunque poi ho video ini. Dia apa lagi?
I need consumables.
아와무다. 아와무다.
어떻게 돼? 아, 그렇니? 지행 그래.
Damn it.
뭐니?
Jangan sampai terwajah.
아씨, 재미지고.
Watch out! Watch out!
아니. 아니.
Aman lagi dia manunggu.
Mark the location.
Manunggu aman lagi dia. Itu ini bom lang. Nang nggak tahu dia.
가신 펌리.
Watch out!
두번 들어가. 그들랑 나중에 시작해. 뭐 너무 많아.
심이 이제 판물에
Laki.
아이들.
Watch out!
가전만 시시.
나와 여기. 이 르몽동만 lấy 방니.
Got it!
lấy chết ra.
시드 먹고는 따게 너희는 돈 싸게 간.
Nha.
Anh ta mi lại con.
Chị cần nói. Em ăn cái phòng cả.
Tao chiên rồi tôi. Ngồi xem. Cái gì là wow đấy.
무슨 얘기인 거니? 누리 밟히네.
Rất bẻ.
Rất bẻ nó gì?
Ê, nó.
Mảng nón vải về. Nhưng mà bột hắn là mình chứ phải tên là màng gì đó. Có cái cà phê cô đấy.
Watch out!
Trong một con thế coi school luôn just. Asiri call phang thì phải lâu về. Live town pa thì posin kila ini hatu rồi quá. Brother Roser, thank you for X capsi. Thank you for 40 kapak. 4X ya din. Lấy được đi à.
부스미게
Just.
Yes, là.
Con nó gầy cũng rất nhiều mà. Cái này. Xuyên được. Vâng đấy. Nhiều làm được. Saya tidak terima juga. Pada itu udah. Sama enggak?
Cik ya. Streamer doon chalo.
Kasi guy tara mo sa thol.
Oh.
Ono thol ini nang rom thing na ni.
Dari kubom sa thol.
Panas lah. Oi mari je mari. Ci yung mga
Watch out.
Pero mo kami.
Form up on me.
Sida ko yo le na me.
Watch out.
Ada. Jaldi.
Sai le ni koi thon na pya bre.
Isi mata kakala ya.
Ama gai thawga kare chingnomda rojok chingda. Ma chana ma.
Pani ni kana.
Ase.
Sikang bujirane.
Nanti saya token. Coba mal. Siro.
Di sini. Noi da shallow di sini mare. Tapi mo mi vale. Di col solo ni lo.
Tahu gua male.
Di col solo ni col.
Watch out.
BJ le wa de project.
Ako ba kasama ka kung bulan nila. Ching thok lo right, ching thok lo. Sisiole.
Watch out.
Kapag song. Thol. Kami siya. Pero de kapay ko, school lagi. Makade ro.
Makade.
Masak tadi man.
Ijuman.
Kam to ute.
Makade male.
Kam to ute. La béo là sinh gì đó.
Okay. Sila makade.
Watch out.
Sango ADS talaki.
Watch out.
Cây nổ xa thì cái con này nổ. Makade lo, sang lo. Tao lo này.
Nghe thôi rồi.
Đây vợ. Có đông đảo. Chị nó mới vào lầu đâu.
Cái mà riau rồi.
Cái mà riau.
Có đấy sẽ có các tới. Se kaata iirovi. Kolection kaata. Kolection kaata ho gaya. Michel.
Watch out.
Mini tam. Sila sila. Itu mini ko. Mata kayo kapsar kani ko.
Watch out.
Red light. Live thả vào con của coaching trên lấy lo lo coaching cái triple đó cái shop cái mà cái triple đó được lấy coaching cái cặp này mà cho sang chỉ cặp này ôi cái nó đã xuống lấy mà chỉ đã xuống lấy mà recall cái đã xuống lấy mà Con nó bên đây.
Mà chia đây, mang xiên ra rồi.
Này thao lên.
Mark the location.
Ngon ngon.
Watch
Ở đây gì?
out.
Ở đây gì?
Có mang được lạt gas.
Đây rồi.
이해한 기거.
진실로.
Mà không tao rồi.
Con direct si mang dari sa makoga dari kon nang delay. Vista lane ni. Panera niyo. Tatludo. Tatludo na ko. Right on the right on. Hada.
Đó. Phải nag đây. Rồi.
All good.
샷 기대되나 또.
Ôi. Kẻ thun cần ra mình nhiều này. Cần là cái gì?
Ai biết sinh tali ra ke.
Nó thằng đây ngay cần là lên gì đấy. Too late. Michel.
Watch out.
동서를 리콜링해 동서. 왜 대상 이거. 꺼라서 술래는 그러는 게 또. 우리 갈 거래. 왜니? 갈 또 올라가.
Parasera. Verasera.
걸었어. 위에 tadi 한 개.
ऊपर है मान काना बस.
Kita ada yang dekat.
mulai roof 솔직히 걔는 어디 때문에 스트리머이기 때문에
Nanti.
Moi di dal che c'è. Sino
Mai
to.
all dia cak dengan saya. Dia topan.
시 거의 마만 거디 깜나 그래 시 때문에 위에 들어 가야
Gila. Orang gitu.
다음에 상태 아직 안 닿게
Cosa? Tonke.
Mana tu pulau? Banyak main tu. Baiklah ni. Baik dia.
그래 좀 리타이
後悔することになる。何を怖がる。
Capi.
줘
Capi.
너무하네 이발 민전 따라
Oke. Fight कर भाई. Sun sai till lite. Kan du rom besas. Sun kan du. Sun besas.
재미래 era
Hati-hati.
Tak lu di antara mi wele ra me. Sat lu ra ba. Sat lu no. 이 라이브 때 썰어 뭐 야리게 마양이 라이브 때 야리게 잡히다 아이고 하자 야리게 깜깜하다 마양이 라이브 야리게 잡히다 여기다 승리보다 뭐다
실내 머리가 강우지네 링 부숴야 되냐
드롭 뭐 배수 신도 없게
가이드는 드롭
망가 날라 이거 보라
시고 미래 너무 Kari kamera mi ninja mi ada
ninja ni itu malah jadi lah
colek karena no
yes malah
mune
kai lagi
watch out
sonde ni ko light jadi mam tandane
rồi cái con đó kìa
rồi
đi cô luôn vậy
어둠 되네 마가이드
못한다는 나 이제 좀 내가 아이들 이런 거
watch out
चलो ना पता है यार ये मयांग इधर चलो ना मयांग लोग तो लाख कमी ना तो क्या है चलो मयांग लोग तो लाख कमी ना मयांग लोग तो सपोर्ट हो लाख कमी ना कोई सब तो हाई बस है केम तो हाई दम ना पर bom năng này đây
watch out
cắm nó đây qua nó mình đấy
wrist căng kìa wrist
sao thế này team nó sẽ đây không
watch out
thọc dữ lắm lại
để cái này tung được
Mark.
Watch out!
Muy pati mang.
Hati. Ito pa naman.
Pati mang thawat yun.
Wala na lakan. Wala na kam na kano. Yete kam no. Wala na kam na rin may view do. Wala na gido. Masaga tra. Yete isang kam na kadam ni.
Marked a location.
Ito yung nung dama la yung mali ko.
Depan.
Watch out!
मार दिया चलो आजा बे
어제 내라. CD에.
라.
원해. 지금.
공도 공해라 맞네 맞아.
आजा अपडेट
Sky ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯥꯒꯦꯗꯣ
ꯌꯦꯠꯇ
ꯑꯣ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯞ ꯆꯪ ꯈꯨꯟꯒꯤ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯤꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤꯁꯦ
ꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯕꯅꯤ
ꯉꯁꯥꯏ
ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯀꯨꯠꯄ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯀꯨꯠꯄ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯨꯔꯤꯡꯗꯣ चल अंदर से करेंगे हम मणिपुर से भाई ना लेते नहीं मणिपुर इंडिया में ही पड़ता है भाई
इम्फाल दे रहा है बा
हाँ इम्फाल
No.
साथ बनते होंगे ले बेटा
Sinu.
WWC đi tàu xe Ra lại
Marked a location.
đây
あちゃやられちゃった
hay là xiên vào kita bilang ko ini pada Henry tidak begitu biang tidak begitu dah
俺の勝ちだ
Vậy rồi nó bắt đầu rồi kìa, sắc xa với cậu đây này. Đã tô cái xa nó vợ, sắc xa với cậu đây. Ta thấy ta có kìa. Hay anh cho sẽ phát ra. Hay anh lấy tầm này nó quá đi.
Ok.
Con này. Bạn mua là, xin là kia đây. Sắc xa với cậu đây. Đây cái gì bung kẹo này là bung bari đây. Bung bari đây này phẩm ấy. Ăn đi xa này. Xa nó phẩm ấy. Quỳ đi nè. 바로 비벼야 돼. X77 러시아라게 하러 어우 이제 뽕 따라 써야 돼. 작사버니까 굽는 싹삼이는 돼야 한다. 작사버기 여기 잡아야 돼. 그러면 hayeng watch party la itamina man hawrake 누가 동나가 지금 이제 포타자라게 메신저라게 그러면 hayeng amu tingnaminarasi 지금 이제 good night guys. Aduh di bro hayeng amu ngerase oke pada dari good night 그러면